What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
Yeah, Marcus!
I agree.
Agree with that. Moving my hip, 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 moving my hip. Pop, lock, chopping that ass. 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 It's a motherfucking New Year in this motherfucker. It's 2025 in this bitch. Yeah, I'm here with my Discord people. We out here slaying together. We out here slaying together. We out here playing Among Us. You already know I got Brooklyn Kayla. I got Erica Lashonda. I got Anthony Grande.
I'm throw like options out there. I don't know.
I'ma just.
They were so young and talented. How could this happen?
Oh.
It looked like an accident. They were running away from that group.
The fuck?
Was it really just an accident, though? I honestly can't believe that.
I can't say it too loudly, but they were probably killed by that group.
I thought so.
Oh no. Well, there's nothing we can do about that. I wanted them to live, for our sake at least.
Jeez, I wish they lived. No, they should have lived. They had to. For this world.
Okay. Where are you hiding? Come out. No more hiding. Come on out.
Hey!
Hey, come on out, Bugs. Where are you hiding? Oh. Just when Gunther think he found some, they're gone. Weird, really weird. Plenty trees, grass, water, sun, but no bugs. Why? Weird, so weird.
Hey, Bugs!
Any bugs here? Come out. I don't want to talk to you.
Huh?
What's that? Something on ground and grass? Words written on it? Force A. Who is it? Wait, I'm coming. They were at the door, but hurrying me along. I went to open the door. Who was it? Kaito? Yes, Kaito. I love Kaito.
Hey!
Hey, what are you doing? It's already morning.
Huh?
Kaito. Do you need something?
Come on, man.
Well, yeah, food.
Jeez.
I was gonna go breakfast with everyone in Die Hard, but you weren't there. That's why I came to get you.
Huh?
But I didn't recall making any plans.
I mean...
You should be at the dining hall anyway. I mean, where else were you gonna eat breakfast?
Hey!
I don't usually eat breakfast, so...
Huh?
Are you serious? If you don't have breakfast, then who do you eat? What do you eat in the morning?
Huh? All right!
Oh, whatever, let's get going. They're waiting. Oh, wait, I'm not ready. Let me get my... Actually, never mind. I don't need that anymore. Okay, let's go. All right, I'm just gonna tell you.
My bad.
Sorry about yesterday. I know for luckily you like that.
Huh?
Oh, that it's okay.
I see.
I see. Let's go.
honest.
Yeah, like someone tried to hide writing in grass. Weird, right? I'll just say it's just graffiti. How we don't gotta worry about it anymore.
Jeez.
So that's even Atua. That's even more suspicious.
My.
Oh, are you satisfied Atua's suspicious? How sad.
Cut it out.
That's none of your business.
Jeez.
What's up with you guys? Are you still talking about that graffiti?
You know...
Whatever, I brought Suichi, so let's start breakfast already. Quick realized that everyone was staring at me. I expected they were looking at me with surprise on their face.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh, Shuichi.
You finally got rid of that emo hat! Is this cause Kaede died or whatever?
Quiet, you male! Learn some manners, why don't you?
Oh, huh. You're not wearing your hat. I didn't even notice.
And you can stand to learn some manners too, you insensitive jerk!
No, I just felt like it was getting in the way is all.
You look off. My man looks sexy. Ooh. You don't have to stare. I just took it off my hat. It's not a big deal.
That is correct.
You are right. My apology. I like it. I think you look more handsome with your hat on.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. How nice for you. Unlike plain Jane over here who turns invisible as soon as her glasses come off. I am plain, but it's the other way around. Taking off my glasses reveals my true form. Didn't you know those who see my true form play a terrible price?
Listen up.
Anyway, don't be late anymore, Sweetie. We already decided we're eating breakfast together.
This is stupid.
You decide that on your own.
Yes, of course.
Yes, I prefer breakfast for everyone. Huh? Really, you did?
That is correct.
Indeed, it was no trouble at all. It's my thing. Oh my god. I have prepared Italian omelet, buttermilk, smoked omelet, and grenade. That sounds good. And for those who prefer Japanese cuisine, I have prepared rice balls and miso soup.
Hey!
Romy, it would be my mom. Thought I want to be his mom too. What are you two even saying? Oh yeah, I'll show you guys something really neat. Look, where Himiko eats, she makes the cutest face. Oh, she's like a small animal.
Stop it.
Stop it. You're making it hard for me to eat. We try to use you as we've been eating the food Remy brought out.
Amazing.
Not to not mean to flatter, but all this food's so yummy.
Excellent.
Oh, it's so delicious, it's gonna make me want to cut off my tongue. The rice balls aren't just ordinary or rice balls either. The outside is packed tightly so it won't fall apart, but the inside is nice and soft. But because the white wasn't crushed, you can taste every sweet, stickety grain even when it's cold.
Jeez.
Hey, do you have some sort of god tongue or something?
May I?
But not cruising, the rice air is able to flow between each individual grain. The triangle shape itself is a less important than maintaining a loose grip as you form the shape. You will find it much easier if you imagine yourself gripping it with your entire body. I mean, I can't make rice ball. I can't even tell the difference between rice and termites.
Hey!
How have you survived this long?
Oh?
Huh? What's wrong, keyboard? You're not eating.
Oh, I
I totally
see.
forgot. You can't eat, you know, because you're a robot.
Hey!
Hey now, don't look so down. I'll bring you a broken TV later.
Well,
I don't want that. I'm not a waste repetel. Kibo and Koichi seem to be getting along swimmingly. We were having a normal conversation as nothing happened, but we all knew it wasn't really normal. It was forced conversation. But that can be expected. That incident just happened yesterday, after all. Everyone forcing themselves, that's why. That kind of forced normality is just making us remember what happened. Huh? What's the matter, Sweetie? If you're not going to eat this, I'll just help myself. Oh, sorry. I was going to eat that. I pushed those unnecessary thoughts out of my head and shoved food into my mouth.
By the way,
that thing Gunther talked about either earlier. Are we going to check it out?
Fucking
Quit
virgin.
fussing over some lousy graffiti and worry about your shitty future instead. Huh? Graffiti? Oh, got to find it this morning.
Hey!
Oh, country, hit it and grab. Where's horse A written here? What do you think it means? Well, it means it's entirely shrouded in mystery.
I see.
Not even the ultimate ornithologist knows. I thought it was some anthropology thing.
Yo!
How about detectives? How about Suichi? Let's hear the detective's opinion. I don't know either.
But...
I'm surprised you were able to find this graffiti hidden in the grass.
Feeling
Shout
divine?
out to Divine too?
No.
Oh, that's because of my tiny bug. I thought vermin were nowhere to be seen in this account. Yeah, got to think that's before, but
What?
right out in the court, you're gonna think he's seen tiny bug. But bug's so tiny, even Gonta could not see it. And Gonta had 20/0.625 eyesight. So maybe Gonta just made a mistake by Gonta thing.
Maybe.
But maybe Gonta just see things.
Degenerate male!
God, just make up your mind already. So you found that. So you found that message while you were out here chasing some bugs. Sorry, I don't know. Wow, Gonta, you did it. I knew I could rely on your side the moment we met.
Huh?
What? Really?
It's true.
Yep, so you could work for me.
Got it.
Okay.
What?
What? You're going to argue too just like that?
Hey!
Be careful, Gonta. The guy's a real liar. What? Really? No way.
Thank
Good.
goodness.
Then Gonta had no reason to worry. Will you believe just anyone? Gonta, you're so gullible. You know, if you keep being this gullible, you'll be killed before you know it. Understand? The moment Koichi said that word, the warm and casual mood shattered.
What's the matter?
What's wrong, everyone? Is there a problem with Koichi advice? Oh, Koichi, you're no social say things like that, even as joke. Say what? Kill? Has the K word been banned? Sorry, I didn't know. But that's not what very reasonable, isn't it? Not when the killing game is still happening. How can you be so insensitive, especially after what happened yesterday?
I'm ready!
This is why I hate the general males. They're about as secure as imbeciles.
Hey!
Don't compare if some scary guy yells what color is your blood at you.
You really don't.
Let's talk, Monica. Play you out like Beatles.
Huh?
What? Oh, did you hear that? Don't mind me. I was just talking to myself. Hello, looks like you guys are having a good time. Let me join in.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're having a jolly good time ganging up on me.
What?
Isn't that your fault? Ganging up. No, bullying. Bullying's not cool. Bullying's the worst. I think bullying is because of lousy parenting. It's all your parents' fault. They should be a better job raising their kid.
More importantly,
Why are you even here? I figure if I give you guys a prize for surviving the class trial. A prize?
Rise and Shiner sign! Rise and Shiner sign!
The war, right? We bought it. Yeah, so I'll just give it to you then. My kids seem a little under the weather. Well, even so, they're still freaking adorable. Are you being bullied? That's I knew it. I understand from experience. From experience, Hikmiko, were you a victim of bullying in the past? Is that why your heart is broken and you can't express real emotion anymore?
You're the worst of the worst!
Use your magic to turn the human rejects who bully you into misshapen wreck.
Stop it.
I don't use my magic for stuff like that, and don't just make up my backstory. Hold on, the Monicas bully each other?
What?
No way, the Monicas should always get along. You kids play nice together, right? I'm not allowed to parent her, man. You do bully each other real bad. It's not because I'm a bad dad, right?
We are all friends.
Oh, we all get along. Always. Oh, yes, we do.
Right?
See, my children are good kids. They would never bully each other.
Why
The
you?
bully would never stop because people like you.
Oh well.
Well, I think it's the threatening vibe we Monicas give off is perfect.
And that's
Because we're a
that.
team of scary badasses who are going to drag you down the hill. Such a adorable little badasses.
Got it?
Anyway, we're going to hand out the award. Who's all has been waiting for.
Listen up. Cause we got these here fabulous, nonsensical prizes for yous. A dragon gem, an ocarina, an ancient passport, and a hexagonal crank from some zombie game. These prizes all come in a bundle.
Wow, what a bunch of random junk! Bravo! Bravo!
Yay! I don't get why these are prizes, but aren't they lovely anyway?
What the crap? What are we supposed to do with this?
To tell you the
Honestly, I'm not sure. Maybe there's a way to use it without knowing that's what they're for. Who cares? Just put your best foot forward and easy to move forward than backward. How nice.
No.
Don't get fired by him, Gonta.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's the situation, so you just do your best however you please. Let's go.
What?
I'm gonna get payback for all the bullying by attacking this secret weak point. Secret weak point? You mean to take the nap of her neck? Not that again, anything but that.
Actually.
Wait, so that nap of your neck is a weak point? I would never do that. I just want to get along.
Yeah?
What? Get along? Really?
You stupid!
Don't let him. I'll fool you. He killed Monica, remember?
Amazing adventure.
So long, farewell!
Seeing the robots look at one let me makes me think of Evo.
Huh?
Am I really excluded?
Hey.
So what should we do with this junk?
Could it be?
Maybe we need to use these on those mystery things all over the campus.
However,
and what happened with what we do? I'm not sure.
See?
Well, we'll know when we try. I take the junk then. Nah, let's have to lead this to Shirichi.
Huh?
What? Me?
Hey!
You're the ultimate detective, yeah? You should be a good at weirdo puzzles like this.
Got it.
I'm gonna leave it to you. Okay. I'll try. Man, what else? I guess that's fine. So we go around in the academy and figure out what these mystery objects are for. All right, let's get going. Wait, how do Okay, so X is to open. I have to figure out this button because I think I fucked it up. I'm trying to open. I can't pause the game. Even though I wanted to. Oh, my bad. I'm trying to... I'll just fix it later and go back live. I think, I think one was upstairs where she saw me, I remember. Part of a wall is gone. Oh, that's so cool. We gotta get past this wall now. All right then, charge. Oh, wait, charging in this is dangerous. For me, what's wrong?
No.
Nothing, but I feel imaginary air drifted from this damaged wall. As if no one has set foot beyond this point for quite some time.
Huh?
Nobody been here for a while. Long time, exactly. How long is a long time? Look at this, the office must be an optimism.
All right.
Alright, let's go inside. Get off antique vibe.
It seems as if
These are Victorian. The decoration adored the British Empire at the peak of a Queen Victoria reign. Right. This must be my research lab. During the Victorian era, employing a maid was considered a status symbol.
If I remember correctly,
In the Victorian era, Jack the Ripper was from the time, correct?
that is correct.
For the detector, I see. So it's off the lab. It does seem to be perfectly suited for grooming. So can I leave? Oh, there's a bunch of manuals in this closet. There are a bunch of laundry machines, vacuums, and pressure washers.
That is.
These accounts will prove most useful when I perform my cleaning.
huh?
Cleaning, you mean the school? Karima, you don't have to do that.
I do not agree.
I do not mind to serve others in a maid duty. Selfless devotion is the principle by which I perform responsibility as a maid. I can cast aside my personal feelings for the sake of serving everyone. Both that's what makes you the ultimate maid. Most people wouldn't do that. Please let me know if you have a request given or situation. I would not monetary payment.
I will grant your wishes.
I would do anything you ask. Anything. It's kind of intimidating you say it like that. Charlie. Yeah, thank you. What else? That was it. That was it. Why don't you open it, Sorichi?
Huh?
Really? I should open it?
Yep.
I believe Trust is saying you should open it, Sorichi. I'm getting the sense that she thinks it's dangerous and wants me to open it. Alright, fine. The 20 pound cause you open the chest and...
Huh?
What's this? A flashlight? No, it can't be a flash. It's a flashlight. Maybe try turning it on.
Hey!
No, that's way too dangerous. We should expect it. It'd be okay if the flashlight is saying turn me on. Turn me on. Hurry up and turn me on, Sweetie. It's begging you.
Then...
As if you're so eager. Why don't you flip the switch, Angie?
Well
Then I'll
then.
meet you halfway and inspect this flashlight myself.
Huh?
Meeting me halfway, huh? Once you
Sayonara.
understand, I come teach you. Sayonara. Angie snatched the flashlight from me and ran off with a bounce in her step.
But...
Wait, expected? How? There, it looks like I go to the third floor from here.
All right.
It looks scary, but I'll try it. off the research lab, based on design. It must be the off tennis pro lab. What will be in here? Probably rackets and training equipment. The entire tennis court. This is impressive. The tennis net is stretched tight and looks sturdy. Is there a closet or something in the back? Oh, there's a shower room in the back. A shower room? Why don't you boys go get each other a good scrub down? You're already the perfect height, Romeo. You lined up just right when you turn around to face Shinichi. Oh. I was just kidding. I thought you laughed. This is a lab, right? Running must be nice having the whole tennis court, right? I don't care. I have nothing to do with tennis anymore. Nothing to do with tennis.
Hey!
Homer, are you really not going to play tennis anymore?
What was that?
Who the hell plays a Hideo sport like tennis?
Sure.
Oh, that's right. I totally forgot. You're a tennis player, aren't you?
I threw away my
That's fine. You forget that was a long time ago. So, what was you kill the mafia with your badass tennis skills? Was that long a time ago, too?
Wait!
Hey, come on, Miyu.
What was that?
Is it really happened, yeah?
No.
Yeah, that's true. Thanks to that, even I escaped from here. I just go straight to a different prison. So it was meaningless for someone like you to play tennis now. Then why are you throwing that tennis court with such sad eyes, Grandma? Are you a little bitch? Cause you're acting like a little bitch right now. What's that stare down? You're actually scaring me. What's this like a door, but all I see is just a painting of a door. It's like a video game. I think it's called Pixel Art. Pandora, that's why this must be research. I'm not thinking what kind. So I should take a look inside. I reached my hand to a doorknob.
Stop it.
I did not get permission for it to enter.
Huh?
Ah, Maki. So this is the officer caregiver lab. You wouldn't think so, judged by the door.
That's true.
You're right. Goodbye. Wait, can I look inside for a bit? No.
Huh?
What? But there's no rule against people going into each other's lab.
I don't know.
I don't care about the rules. I'm not letting anyone inside. Huh? What's going on?
Hey!
Hey, what's going on? You guys are in the middle of tip now, are you? See, thanks to you, annoying brat that showed up.
Because?
You hear that, Shuichi? An annoying brat has showed up, all because of you.
Okay.
Yeah.
So?
So what's up? You don't want anyone to enter your lab, Maki? Don't be so pleased. Shuichi is known to... It's not good to do stuff that make a girl upset, you know? Okay, I understand.
Then?
Good, to stay away. If you try to go inside, it will be extremely painful. For you. Painful? Oh. Okay. Damn, Maki, you did me like that, man? like people will be outside for the other ones. Let me go look. What's this? That's great. There are fewer plants around here, and then some places will be river as well. They did it saves on construction. Post-production is still ongoing. But where exactly is this cabin built anyway? No one has come to save us. It must be someplace random remote. But where could you build a complex and like enlarge the secret? I don't know, Scoochie, but Divine Summoning Wither. The Ivy Wither in seconds. What a remarkable technology.
Huh?
Oh, we can get in. We can go in from here. There, right? You intend to go inside. That course of action seems dangerous.
Rise and Shiner sign!
No, it's too dangerous. There's just a pool in there. Huh? Pool?
Okay.
Yeah, there's a pool. Schools are inseparable.
That's right.
24-hour convenience stores and blonde hooligans are also inseparable.
That's wonderful.
Wonderful explanation. Huh? Thank you.
You stupid.
I don't know why being praised by that guy who killed our brother makes you so happy.
Amazing adventure showtime.
So long, farewell.
What should we do? There may be a pool, but we're not going for a swim, are we? But if it's too dangerous, then maybe we should take a look. It's not bad to have too much information.
You're right.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. This does like a normal school pool, but more like a pool at a resort. There's much water in there. Aren't pools usually filled with up more? Oh, I always dreamed of swimming in a fancy pool like some big shot celebrity. Too bad I don't know how to swim. I suppose that dream is pretty far away. It's not necessarily a dream of mine, but swimming with everyone does sound fun. If I tried to swim, I would just think, oh, that one's even farther. Some pool rules are posted here. There's one that I found particular. Swimming prohibited at nighttime.
Rise and Shiner sign! That's right!
That's right. No one's allowed to swim during nighttime.
Actually,
It's be terrible if someone died during an unfortunate nighttime swimming accident.
And that's that.
You need you to die in the killing game.
So,
You can visit the pool at nighttime, but even touching the water is against the rules. Oh, I guess I added to the existing regulation just in case. Anyway, why is the pool water level so low? It's really enough to swim.
What are you saying?
What the hell are you saying? You got yapping holes instead of eyes or something?
that's right.
There's enough water to swim. It only looks shallow because the pool is so deep. And someone who will be more likely to drown if we fill it up all the way.
And that's
So
that.
that's that. It put a lot of thought into some strange things.
That's wonderful.
Wonderful explanation, everyone. What, really? Oh, I'm so happy to hear you say that.
You stupid.
That he killed Monarchy, you should hate his gut. Monarchy, I always hated him. He was violent, vulgar, rude to stop shop clerks, and had a soft spot for abandoned kitties.
Hey,
Why did they sound like a break near the end?
so long, farewell.
Anyway, no swimming at nighttime. That's okay. I wasn't planning on swimming. There are also some specifications written here. The pool is 82 feet in length and also 39 feet wide. The pools are 13 feet on each side, left, right, or 8 feet each. It's like a storage room. I picked the side and discovered all matter of blue supplies in there. It's fully stocked with kickboards, water polo balls, and even 30 rubber ender.
By the way,
Perhaps I could float in water if I inflict them and crash them all over my body. I think you would like that tire company mascot. I must be on the side of the school building. I remember all the windows being sealed off, but this one in particular looks like an old window. What room does it belong to? Could anyone could peek through that window? Peek? Who would do that? I heard the gender mills get turned on by girls' swimsuits and by girls who are naked. And they go bonkers over the bloomers who wear our panties that we wear over our privates.
Degenerate
What
male!
are girls supposed to do against that filthy desire of turning a male?
no.
I think you may be overreacting a little. Oh, Kibo, are you a gender male or a girl? Which is it? Good question. I actually never thought about it before. Really? How interesting. I suppose I did just assume he was a he, but Kibo is a robot, so. That window must be the gym window. Looks like the one that was in the gym. I suppose that means the gym and the pool are connected. It's pretty standard for a school to have the gym and the pool are near each other.
Right!
But I think the pool could be moved to a much larger area. There's plenty of land in the courtyard. What about there? I don't know. We're all through here. I should have other places to investigate. Oh. Wait, this is like a casino?
Rise and Shiner sign! Why, hello there!
This place is not like a casino. It is a casino.
Okay.
Yeah, that place is a casino. You can earn lots of mono coins and exchange them for fabulous prizes. Yep, you sure can. That was wonderful. Amateuricious. Ghana damn hits a favor not even father could match.
That's right!
And in a sense, you're a super pure surpass, daddy.
Okay.
Just make you grandpa monodam. Grandpa monodam.
So long, farewell!
Hey, Christina, why is the screen like in a place like this? Welcome. As soon as you use special programs to play this game, you can experience mono coins for coins at the cashier. Once you stay them, they can't be exchanged back, so don't know what you're doing. By now, you should be able to see how many coins you have. The coins you saved up can be exchanged for fabulous prizes at the prize exchange counter. We're always getting new prizes, so look forward to that. Also, game for you to play in the basement. Go ahead, let's play. What's this building? I'm not sure if I'm in the place. What's the building? I'm not sure. I like the implication. Love speed. use the materials, but I don't think I can use any other one. Let me try different outfit. I can't follow the fucking game. It's over the nobody not even around. No, this is Stranger. This might be ultimate. Based on the song, it could be ultimate anthology. I was just lab. I didn't even know that. I skipped this lab multiple times too. Well, look at all these bugs. Insect specimen lined the entire wall. It was little, no, very growth. Amazing. This paradise. I probably should keep my thing to myself for now. Yeah, can we get out of here or no? That's fine. There are a lot of books here. They all seem to be related to insect. Girl, totally insect vest on display.
Wow.
Pretty bugs shine bright and sparkly rock. Not to understand people who make these simply villainous love bugs. Each of them must with love and care. Put in love and care a bit of bug, while both someone's different. You get out of here? No, I want to get out of here. Wow, this is an extraordinary amount of bug cages. A lot of larvae and egg, and they even sleep in a cool places. They were refrigerated?
What?
It's okay. Eggs probably hatch if one to take good care of them.
Well,
do your best then. If they all had these hatches, then all the bugs will go over the academy. Releasing all these new bugs in the world is like a Bible story. Noah's Ark. If I remember correctly, the world was destroyed by a greater flood and humans and animals again. Probably that's a little too dramatic. Let's try the other end of the hallway. I forgot about that hallway. Let me check over there. Looks like I can get inside. Oh, yeah, here it is. Oh? The wall came down. Oh, it's because of my magic.
No.
Oh, no, use the iron as object. It's my magic. Okay, sure. Door is different from the other three. It might be an ultimate research lab. From the looks of it, I guess it's the ultimate magician lab.
That's true.
I expect this full of stuff related to magic tricks. Ooh, which our lab is this? Is this supposed to be mine? This should be magic type.
Hey.
Right? Right. Why are you asking me? What is this? It's a huge cauldron like one of a witch will be stirring children.
You.
Don't go touching whatever you want. That pot is collecting mana.
Huh?
Mana? Don't you know? It's necessary energy source for magic.
I see.
Oh, I see. You mean like the others are of life before? The names are different depending on the school of magic, but I call it mana. The place is filled with mana. It's perfect for me. Is that so? This is a guillotine, right? I know it's just for a magic trick, but it kind of freaks me out. What is this?
Hey!
That's the magic trick where the person in the box stabbed by sword foot comes out fine.
No.
It's not a trick. That's one of the space type spells.
Huh?
Space type? Oh, that sounds like a high ranking magic.
That's right.
Exactly. You need a lot of skills for space type spells. No average maid can handle them. So in other words, you can't just be a mage. You have to be a sage. You need the words for wisdom that. Assuming it was somewhat able to follow all of that. This is is a birdcage. Hey, Himiko, what kind of magic trick do you use the cage for?
You.
It's not a trick. I'll tell you, it's real magic.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, I forgot about that. I use that for a number of spells. It's also good for carrying my familiar.
What?
Familiar?
I see.
Oh, you mean that trick where a dove comes out of your hat, right? Oh, you mean a magical animal. Yes, that's right. But my familiar is a dove, is a tiger cub.
What?
A tiger cub?
What is
It must be
this?
so cute. I'm jealous of you being able to pet something fluffy like that, whatever. I mean, whenever, I admit, even I'm kind of jealous. Ooh. Okay, what the fuck is the investigate, Soichi? I investigate every blast of this motherfucking bitch up in here. Oh. This is a huge water tank. I wonder if this is for metric too. Okay, who I gotta talk to? Talk to this crazy girl. Man, they mixed up my magic trick and real magic, but this is pretty thorough.
Hey!
It seems like there are blasts for everyone, but why prepare so many? What is this place? Akuma said that the Ultimate Academy for Juvenile made up for 16 of us. Is that really true? Hey, the rooms and the dorms have locks, but this research lab doesn't.
Okay.
Oh, it looks like they're not private.
Are you okay?
Are you okay, Himiko? Your magic trick might get stolen. You need skills to perform magic trick. Knowing well they work isn't enough.
It's magic.
I use real magic, not magic trick. She's not going to budge an inch on that point. I can leave. So what else do I gotta check? Is that everything? Yahoo! Found you, Soichi.
Oh.
I didn't know you were here. I've been looking for you everywhere. Oh, Angie, did you find out anything about the flashlight? Yeah, I finally figured it out. It seems like Dr. wants to gather in the gym for an explanation.
Bye,
You don't have
Nara.
the time. Come relax now. Bye, Nara. If Atura was going to explain it to her, I guess that she didn't figure it out. But in my case, I should go to the gym. Fucking take me there, the fuck. Like, why can't take me there? Just take me there, the fuck. Look, I am by the gym though. That's good. Hello, Tati. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm about to get off though so we go to the station. Meet everybody else. Everyone, gather around.
Prayer time.
We're all here. God, good. Then let's bow our hands and pray to our Tura. You a real pain in the ass. You know that? Just tell us what the fuck you want.
You see?
Alrighty then, check this out.
What's the matter?
That's a particular looking flashlight, so what of it? I don't know what it is either. I suppose it's pretty good. Yeah, but in the end, I couldn't figure it out.
Huh?
You couldn't?
How divine.
So I asked someone for help.
Could it be?
You didn't. You don't mean. Oh.
Leave it to Monokuma.
If someone has you worried, let's just Monokuma take care of it. If you don't know something, I'll tell you. If you need help, I'll help you.
No
if you don't know
way.
something, I'll fix it. So don't get rid of it. Please don't get rid of me. Very bad when ladies who act like they crazy on me.
What?
Huh? Do you know that from personal experience?
Yoo-hoo.
Tell Monokuma, what is this flashlight?
Yeah?
Why, that's the flashback light. A flashback light.
Huh?
Flashback?
My.
Light?
Hey,
A flashlight doesn't shed light on darkness. It sheds light on your lost memories. Hey. Lost memories?
Yeah.
You guys seem concerned that you couldn't remember how you came to the school. Well, if you use that flashlight light, you can remember everything.
Huh?
What? With this light? So it's your fault we don't remember when we were kidnapped, huh?
May I?
Why did you do this to us? How did you steal our memories away?
and another thing.
Maybe use your flashlight light, you'll be able to remember that.
This is stupid.
I don't believe it. No way flashlight will recover memories.
Yeah.
I bet there were a lot of naysayers and skepticals when the telephone was invented too.
Hey,
For your information, the flashlight light can treat various symptoms of memory loss. Light is image stimulates the basal ganglia and hippocampus, not just that, but physically. If you don't remember how it's born, it would be for your explanation. Basically works like that. Hey, don't just give up giving up on explaining after a single sentence.
What should we do?
So what should we do? We should do. That means we should not use the flashlight.
no.
The way I used to seek fishiness. Yeah, Gata can no longer believe flashlight can bring back memory.
Well,
Well, why not ask someone who knows machines? We got the ultimate inventor right here. You are all a bunch of ultimate dumbasses. No fucking way that thing can treat amnesia. Then again, these aren't exactly normal circumstances. also in such an uncanny environment as this common sense has no place. Well, I mean, there are those neuralizer things, the flashy thing from the Men in Black.
Well,
why are you talking about a movie? This is real life.
I guess.
Yeah, you're sorry, right.
I don't like that.
I don't think we should do it. I'm scared it might cause some weird side effects. I mean, I'm worried, but how will it affect my magic?
All of you.
Has someone spoken? If we're in accord, I would consent as well.
Ben.
What about you, Sweet Cheese? You have not said anything yet.
Huh?
What
All right.
then, it's decided. Let's use it.
What?
Huh? Who decided that? We were all saying how dangerous it sounds. Jeez, you guys are too cautious. I mean, I understand why. We're in such a weird situation after all. But we can't win by just running away at all the time. What?
Listen up.
Want to win, you gotta be a little reckless sometimes. If we can't face this danger, there's no way we'll be able to defeat Monokuma. Gee, well, aren't you confident? But you had no idea how we're supposed to win, do you? Yeah, I got no clue, but still.
Let's
You wanna win, you gotta make it stand somewhere or you never move forward. Run away, or kids will grow up to be the kind of people who run away from things like this.
I don't understand.
Huh? What are you talking about? If you still want to run away, then go ahead. I won't stop you or blame you.
Okay.
Okay, fine, then let's go. What's wrong? Everyone, are we going? I'm staying.
Listen up.
After hearing the judge's speech, running away would just frustrate me. Gonna go to auto stay. It's what true judgment will probably do.
100%.
I agree with Kaito. Our defeat is 100%. Assured, unless we stand up for this. That's how I feel deep inside, just a whisper. Oh, here are your ghosts? I'm pretty sure robots don't have ghosts, though.
That is not
Leave
funny.
me alone. I shall stay as well. I suspect you'll be deserve something more interesting.
On your knees.
If anything happens to me, y'all better beg my fans, the world, and humanity for forgiveness.
Hey.
So, what are you gonna do, Sorichi? I'll stay behind too.
Got it.
All right. I'll stay too. So, what if might come some weird side effect? That's no big deal. No big deal.
As if.
You see, everyone agrees with Kaito. Very well. I shall follow suit. Now, I have to start to hurry up and do it.
Woohoo!
Yeah, I'm gonna turn it on. Yeah, please.
Click.
At the moment the menu clicked on the light, the world warped. A light bulb in my mind shattered my consciousness like a sharp nail. Like a video fast forward scenes played out in my back of my head, but the pieces of my psyche had gathered together again. I remember now. I was running away. I had been running this entire time from the ultimate hunt. Those of within the ultimate talents were hunted down. I wasn't safe anywhere. Venture had no place to run. I was concerned and to escape from the ultimate hunt. I threw away my ultimate talent to live as a normal high school student. By erasing my talent and my memories, I no longer had any reason to be haunted. If I didn't do what I did, I would have been captured fate worse than death. And so I chose to govern one on a new technology developed into a particular facility. Technology that can put your memories to sleep by controlling your brainwave. I used that hibernate all my memories related to my talent.
That's it.
I remember everything now. In order to escape the ultimate hunt, I erased my own memory.
Hold up.
Wait, did you say ultimate hunt? Huh?
Really?
You guys too? So it wasn't just me getting chased down in the ultimate hunt.
I do not agree.
Yes, you were not the only one. I know we were being chased as well. We looked around at each other with the same shocked expression. What Kariri said was true. We were all the same. We were all running from the ultimate hunt.
In other words,
all of us here were being chased by the ultimate hunt. What on earth does that mean? Oh wait, could someone tell me what this is? I can't seem to remember. What is the ultimate hunt? Jeez, how important would you forget something so important, guy? All right, guys, the ultimate hunt is what? Huh? What is it? Why can't I remember? I can't either. I suddenly realized I couldn't remember any important details of the ultimate hunt.
But how?
There's no use. I can't remember either. I only can remember being chased. I can't remember anything else at all. Yeah, no matter how hard I try, I can't seem to remember.
I don't want to live. I want to die with everyone else.
Oh. What was that? I want to die with everyone else. I remember saying that, but why did I say it? It's no use. I can't remember either.
God damn
This
it!
feels gross, like a shit that won't fully squeeze out.
However,
Even if we can't remember, we should still be able to figure something out.
Huh?
What you mean? If we were all running from the ultimate hope, then why are we all in prison here?
Why?
Huh? Why?
could it be?
Could the reason be that we were caught by the ultimate hunt? Caught by the ultimate hunt? You mean we tried to escape by erasing our memories, but they found us anyway? And subsequently, we were captured as part of the ultimate hunt?
You know,
Then the killing game is, it might be the work of the ultimate hunt.
Let's see.
If that is so, then I am the more concerned about this ultimate hunt. But how disappointing. No one can remember anything. What disappointing. Disappointment.
Piece of shit!
Quit laughing about this, you little shit.
It seems as if...
If C's losing him made a far bigger impact than we expected.
Huh?
Him.
Yes.
But Tara, you said no more than he let on. Yep. Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but does the eternal ultimate hunt ring a bell for anyone? Oh, I did sort of remember him saying that, something like that. Our mild-mannered mystery man said that, huh? But then why did Tara remember the ultimate hunt?
Listen.
There's no point stressing that now. After all, he is already dead. But you truly wish to hear his words, I can perform a seance for you.
don't screw around.
Stop, don't bring up weird stuff like that. And why are you acting all cruelly all of a sudden?
Too bad!
Yeah, death can be real heartless.
Why you?
Say the roof of the all evil. Look like you guys safely got your memory back.
Hey!
What in the hell's going on, you stupid ass bear? The ultimate hunt makes no goddamn sense. Looks like your still memories are more stubborn than I thought. Just one of the flashlight wasn't enough to restore all your memory.
You got me!
You're such a terrible lie. You totally did that on purpose.
Well...
What connection do you have with the ultimate hunt? I can't reveal that. The goal is on my true identity. My goal is crystal clear. And that is so to make sure you got participating in the killing game. That's my utter desire. The killing game. That's what it always come back to.
You gotta be kidding me!
What killing game? I would never do that ever again.
That's right.
We just gotta work together. If we cooperate, we'll make it out of here alive. This little slide, just like a certain someone said, Kaede.
But
So I believe cooperating with each other is the most logical course of action. I'm snoring. Why are you sleeping?
whoa,
Whoa, huh, what?
Jeez!
Hey, Koichi, we're having a serious conversation here. Oh. The fuck? And it's written somewhere that I have to take serious conversations seriously. Quit acting so immature. Well, I'm a teenager, so dumb and immature. Aren't you guys beginning to act your age?
what is it?
But I don't have a biological age. Don't worry about it, Kiba. I'm talking to the humans right now.
So?
What were you talking about again? Something about working together to escape, right? So you were listening, you horrible degenerate.
See?
Why don't we work together, dude? Let's just ask what we can to get out.
What's the point?
Yeah, we asked Monokuma, and he'll say the only way we can win is the killing game.
You really don't.
Oh, we're gonna ask Monokuma. We're gonna ask them. That's my Automangas.
Huh?
What?
Why you?
Are you already going snail line? I thought we agreed that there's no mastermind. Oh yeah, we did, didn't we? If we try to step out a mastermind again, we just repeat Kaede's screw up. You better quit messing around.
Huh?
You think I'm messing around right now? Oh man, you really don't get it. I'm trying to get this through to everyone. And you keep saying all this uplifting stuff about working together and cooperating, then you can expect to receive some pay for retaliation. Get it?
Wait!
What are you suggesting, Koichi?
That's enough!
Alright, that's enough. I'm gonna slug him.
Whoa!
Oh, he gonna punch me? I gotta make a break for it. Koichi said his pleas and he dashed as fast as he could out the room. Damn, he's fast.
Sheesh.
What a strange guy. He just provoked people and never say anything from the heart. He always messing around and making fun of those around him. How can he say some insensitive thing while we're trying so hard to survive? It's like he doesn't even want to survive. Though I guess I'm no different.
Huh?
What?
In other words,
I don't plan to survive to the end. Ramo. You not planning to survive to the end? What does that mean?
That is...
He has mentioned this before that he has no reason to live. He doesn't have a reason to live.
But...
Poor Ramo. It seems like he got more tragic path than we can ever begin to imagine.
I mean...
Yeah, but the ultimate 10th pro shouldn't be saying such cowardly stuff.
What do you think?
Perhaps we should relax over a meal? Everyone, can you please tell me your favorite meal, foods, and beverages? Huh? You going to whip out something up for me? Are you like the perfect mom? After finished the meal that crew prepared for us, we decided to return to our rooms. There are hidden coins around the ultimate kind of make sure you've seen one. You collect Kinemon coins by investigating them. Your collection will be displayed, yo. Anyway, what's the ultimate hunt? Still bothering me. And what did Tara know? But I suppose it won't give me any more think about it once I have time for it.
Alright!
There's some time left today. I need to think of a plan. Okay, guys. Oh, period. Wait, how do I... Okay, I think I want to... I'm actually going to talk to somebody today. Let's talk to... Maki. Oh. Stop the monkey. Alright. Forget what I told you before I correct your memories often. Don't come here again.
Okay.
Sorry. Oh, damn. Okay. So I guess I can't. Yeah, Mike, I want to talk to you. Okay, I guess I'll talk to Kaito then. And she don't want me nowhere near you. Kaito out here. Hey, Kaito. Oh, hey, Suichi. You seen Koichi anywhere? I saw him for a while ago and tried to tell him something, but he got away again. Hang with Kaito for a while? Yeah.
Hey!
Yes, bored. Then come help me find Koichi. Kaito spent some time looking for Koichi. Kaito grew a little closer today. Did I get Kaito pressing? Not really. Kaito's not that bad, I guess.
Alright.
It looks like there's some time left. Who else do I like? I like Kibo, I guess. We can talk to Kibo as well. Kibo? No, not you. The fuck are they at? They in here? Okay, well, shit. Oh, they in, where they at? Oh, they in a dormitory. Oh, okay. Let me go back. Okay. Kibo, where are you at on here? No. There's an area in the school that is closed off. It seems there are other hidden rooms as well. Check with Kibo? Yes, I should.
Yes.
Alright then, let's explore the school together. Kibo and I spend time, sometimes falling on the grounds. Kibo and I go a little closer there. No.
Sign.
That's already. Today really flew by too. I lay in my bed. Romeo's burrows came back to me. Reason to live. When I really think about it, what do I have? I want to see my family and friends again, but is that a reason to live?
But
I wonder how it was for Kadede. I'm sure she had plenty of reason to live. That's the kind of girl she was. But why am I thinking about this? I shouldn't be thinking this stuff. I don't need to stop thinking about that way, but when I'm done, I can't keep it.
Damn it!
All my willpower, I force myself to sleep. Is he sleeping? Yeah, he's sleeping. He's out like a light. I mean, out like a light?
More importantly...
Just hurry up and leave the prison so we can get out of here. Don't rush me, jeez. It's dark in here. I can't tell which is which. The fuck are they leading me?
Rise and Shiner sign! This is an official announcement. So then...
Hey!
This is the first time...
More importantly, and that's that.
So long, farewell!
A present, what does that mean? When did this get here? It looks like a monopad, but it's not. It says Cub Pad. On the back it's the fine print. Cubs Pad. Untouch the screen, the device came to life, started playing the video.
Back by popular demand, it's time for the HarmonyVideo! Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado...
Kaito.
Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut! Thanks to his exceptional talent, this young man is already an astronaut trainee. Wow. Our team has managed to score an exclusive interview with his grandparents. They miss their grandson terribly and hope he returns to them safe and sound. But don't just take my word for it. Let's hear it straight from the source.
Kaito, as long as you're alive, I don't need anything else.
No matter what happens, you must live. You must never give up. Please, live on, for our sakes too.
Oh.
Their only wish is for Kaito to live. Will Kaito be able to fulfill his grandparents' wish? Ah, yes, one more thing. Shortly after this interview wrapped, these old farts suffered an unfortunate accident. What kind of accident? It's a secret! Find out for yourself!
Oh.
Huh?
What was that? A motor video? Could this be another one of Monokuma's modem? Even reward, why do I have Kaito's modem?
No.
I'll think about that stuff later. I should hurry and tell Kaito. I ran out to the hallway on a mission to find Kaito. Shake your hand, press the doorbell. No answer. Do you already leave? In the case, he must be at the down hall. I'll try it there. Kaito's not here either. Hey, has anyone seen Kaito? He's seen a panic over the minor cat, if I'm not mistaken. Huh? What? You're not the only one who got one, Soichi. We all did.
Yes.
We all been given motor videos, however, they've been mixed up.
Huh?
Mixed up? I woke up, there was a cop app in my room, but the video on it was even mine.
May I?
Sumi, we should discuss this once everyone is here. Oh, sorry, you're right. What do you mean once everyone's here?
Yes.
Kaito and Kiba went to gather everyone else that we discussed our plans.
Yes.
Shall we wait for everyone then? Until then, I can provide you all with massages. Thank you for waiting. We got everyone else.
Oh dear.
My word, and after I was about to finally experience one of Narumi's famed massages.
What is it?
What do you mean? Are you also suggesting that I cannot read the air?
Well...
So what is it? Why did you drag us here?
Come on, man.
Didn't I tell you? It's about the cub pads. Monokuma gave us a new motive. We can't not talk about it.
Is that so?
The thing that looks like another monopad, that was a motive?
Huh?
Maki, have you watched the video on the monocabs yet?
Okay.
No, I ignored it because I figured it was something stupid. That's actually really courageous. It's a weird sort of way.
Hey!
You don't have to speak up, but this is important, so you should at least listen. So, what are these videos? No doubt there are more motives for Monokuma, but why were they all mixed up?
Honest!
Yeah, why Gonta get Tsumi's video?
Hey!
Don't say it, Ghana. Huh? Oh, I heard it. I see, so Gonta has my video.
What happened?
Huh? Gonta not supposed to say it? Who fucking cares? We're gonna exchange them anyway, right?
Well...
No, we cannot exchange them. What? We can't?
Why?
Why not? Their videos are the most important people in our lives.
No.
And that's personally why we cannot exchange them.
Listen closely.
Although we do not know who our motives were mixed up. As long as we don't exchange them, we don't have to see our motives at all.
Then...
So it's better just to ignore them?
Yes.
Yeah, at least just is what I think. That's true. If we ignore them, then we won't have a motive. No. I'm against that.
Why?
Huh? Against it? Why? If you see that video, it'll turn into a motive, right? That's why I want to see it. You do? You were saying something like that before, that you don't plan on surviving. It might not matter to you whether you get killed or not, but we're different. We want to live. Wake up already. You're like a zombie wandering around with no will to live. No will to live, huh? If that's how you see me, then be it.
Not
but I got no plans to change my opinion. That's just not cool. What did you say? Who cares? Ryoma just stated his opinion.
Because...
Actually, I feel the same way as him.
Kokichi.
Are you trying to cause trouble again?
That's so mean.
Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not saying we shouldn't care about killing or dying. But I think it'd be better if we didn't cooperate with each other. Actually, we definitely shouldn't cooperate with each other.
Why?
We shouldn't cooperate. Why not?
Because...
Think back of Monokuma action so far. Wherever we tried to work together, Monokuma would retaliate with a plan to make us suffer. It happened with Kaede, wanting us to cooperate again with these motive videos, right? Oh. Which means the more we try to cooperate, the more he'll try to make us suffer.
Then...
You are saying that if we do not rally together, we will be made to suffer?
I'm disappointed.
That's why I had no choice but to screw with you guys. But you ingrates didn't even notice.
That's...
Yeah, you're not lying to us right now.
Well, you know...
Whether I'm lying or not, what I'm saying is still true.
You know...
Anyway, we shouldn't force ourselves to cooperate. Let's just all do our own thing. So I agree with Romeo's suggestion. It's because we're trying to cooperate that Monica was making us suffer. But what about everything we went through? What was the point of Kaede sacrificing herself?
So that means...
Anyway, I want you all for all your sake. Let's just exchange our motive videos instead of cooperating with each other.
Incomprehensible.
I cannot cover in this that logic.
See?
Well, now that I say I won't cooperate, I can't afford to be seen with you losing. Come on, Gonta, let's go.
Huh?
What? Gonzo 2?
Because?
We promised to think of a way to get everyone to stage their motive videos, remember?
So that
anyway,
means...
Karumi, I'll hit you up later when I'm feeling hungry. Oh.
Huh?
Wait, did Gonzo make problem?
Actually...
Why can't you tell me when he's lying, Gonzo? Quit screwing around our sakes. But yeah, right now I've had it with his lie.
Well...
So are we all done here? Then I'm leaving. Bring me dinner later.
Hey.
I'm heading out too.
Hey!
Wait up, Realmo. Don't forget, we all struggling here to get out of here alive. So don't get in our way.
Jeez.
I got tension of getting into your way. I never do something so uncool.
By the way,
can I get you to clean my room later?
Actually...
You guys are relying on Karumi too much.
I do not agree.
I do not mind. Serving others is a true desire of my maid.
Huh.
You should support people though, especially the gender males.
In any event.
Oh, cooperation is the #1 factor. Is that suffering, is it? I wonder what this turned out. I was observed with great interest.
I shall observe.
Oh, Karumi, I should have you record my observation. I trust you do it properly. Ha ha ha, well I'm sorry not going to hang out with a bunch of cumps like you. Guess I'll go back, take a shit, and get some sleep. Karumi, think of an invention for me, okay? Well, how much is everyone going to depend on Karumi?
That is troubling.
My workload has increased significantly. This calls for more technical approach. Come on, you can't spoil them. They'll just turn into ungrateful leeches. Wait, what's wrong, Himiko? Are you hungry? Hey, how about we eat together? Karumi, 1 triple hot pot, please. Tika, you're giving her more work.
Himiko?
What's the matter, Himiko? You don't like triple hot pot? You don't get it, Tengo? Himiko isn't hungry. I know, cause I have the almighty Atoa. Whatever, let's just enjoy some triple hot pot.
Jeez.
Geez, you're so careless, Tinka. In the end, those of us that stayed behind had triple hot pot for a quickie take on breakfast. We also promised not to show each other the motives. Too much breakfast. We say everyone wants to do their own thing. What we can do, work it as a rule. You could do something on my own, but that's impossible. If I screw up, it'll be just like Kylie all over again.
It's no use.
I did it again. I can't keep thinking those thoughts out. I can't get these thoughts out of my head. I can't stand around doing nothing. I promise to. Where did he end up like that? Should I hang out with Kakato for a while?
Whoa!
Wait, oh my bad. I was just thinking about something. You want to hang out? Then let's talk about planets. Kakato has such a long conversation about space. Kakato grew a little closer today. Would you like to death? Not really.
Leave it to me.
You got something to tell me? Don't hold back. I'll listen. You're pretty enthusiastic about this.
Then?
Oh, well, you're an astronaut trainee, right, Kaito?
Got it.
Sure am. I'm still a trainee, but I'm going to be accepted for sure.
But...
Training to be an astronaut must be hard. Can you handle it? No problem. My trainee's a piece of cake. Kaito was grinning at me, but then his expression turned serious.
But you know...
Well, to be honest, it's about as intense can get. But the universe is harsh. You got to be able to handle any situation. Any situation.
I mean...
The first 2 years is basically training. It's pretty straightforward. You learn the skills needed to be an astronaut. Medicine, aeronautics, engineering, scuba diving, logistics, survival training. You pretty much just gotta master everything. Survival training. You have to do that too?
Got it.
Yeah, for emergencies when I gotta make an unexpected turn from space. That's right. I suppose you do risk your life to be an astronaut. Oh, that reminds me. I remember watching something on the news. A training facility of our astronauts on the bottom of the ocean, right?
Yeah.
Right. It's pretty famous. It's a little different from basic training, though.
Listen up.
All right, Pop Kids. What's the most important thing an astronaut needs?
That's true.
Healthy body? Yeah, that's true. You break up a good point. But this is the more important than that, and that thing is communication. The most important thing for astronaut is teamwork. The universe is a frontier that the people of the world challenge together. And since we need to work together, communication is vital.
You're right.
That does sound quite important. Right, they check that in the recruitment exam. That's why you need a language and training. It makes up for front of basic training. Of course, I can speak Japanese, English, and Russian all fluency. I didn't just learn the language, I had to learn each culture too. The culture, huh? I never thought I'd hear Kaito. Oh wait, now that I think about it, he can speak multiple languages, well learned, and he has what it takes to be an astronaut. I underestimating him. Kaito is incredible. Damn it, I want to get back to training. The universe is getting away from me. The world needs to illuminate the stars to shine even brighter. I don't have the heart to tell him that I'm not so sure about that. Kaito? Where are you? I like Kaito. I'll talk to Maki, but Maki don't want to talk to nobody, so. What's up? You want to talk about something? Yeah, that's fine. I was just thinking about what I'm thinking. I wanted to talk to you.
Time.
The fuck?
So?
I'm whipping up a rice bowl with chicken, egg, and spicy kimchi. It's only 1,000 calories.
Oh.
It's easy to make. Just cook fried chicken and eggs with rice. Top it with kimchi. Oh, and don't forget the mayo.
Voila, bon appetit.
You're on the threshold of an amazing
By the way, this here's for Monocubs only. We ain't sharing any with yous.
Oh.
Bam! How you like my culinary chaos?
So long, farewell.
Oh, okay. Not good. I wouldn't eat that greasy fruit even if it threatened to kill me.
But
anyway, nighttime already, huh? And I guess when it gets to nighttime, I start thinking about things. There's really no way to say Kaede. I ask myself questions like that. Because no matter how I think about it, what happened to her is my fault. Oh, is someone here? The doorbell is ringing. Oh, Kaito?
Yo!
Hey, come on out with me for a second.
Huh?
No, but it's nighttime.
Come on,
There's no rule about walking around at nighttime, right? I'll be waiting at the courtyard.
Wait!
Oh, wait! Kaito wasn't listening. He turned and quickly walked away. The courtyard at this time of night? What does he want? Could it be the motor video I have? But does he know? Wait, should I even go at all? Something might happen. lot of people out.
Yo!
Oh, good, you came. What's wrong, Kaito? What did you call me out here all of a sudden?
I mean...
See, since I was chosen as an astronaut training, I train every day, but I haven't done any training here at all. At this rate, I get all week, so...
Got it.
Join me, Shuichi.
Huh?
What? Why me?
All right.
Doesn't matter. Let's get started. Take off your coat.
Wait!
What? Why?
Shut up!
Without complaints, just do 50 push-ups. I didn't know how it happened, but before I knew it... I would do a push-up with Kaito in the courtyard in the middle of the night.
Why do I have to do this?
Now's not the time to use your head. Now's the time to move your body. What's the matter? Slowing down already?
I never do push-ups. My arms are giving out.
Oh.
Hey, don't say that. The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
What the? That doesn't make no sense. Somehow I managed 50 push-ups, but my body was spent. I collapsed on the grass painting.
Jeez.
Gee, that's pathetic, man. Getting tired for only 50 push-ups?
Got it.
Well, that's enough for now. We'll pick up back up tomorrow.
Huh?
We're doing this again tomorrow.
Huh?
Huh? Well, yeah, you gotta do daily training every day, right?
But
why do I gotta do this, Kaito?
I mean...
Because this training's for you.
Huh?
For me? When I look at you, I can't help but get frustrated. I ask myself, in the one Kaede entrusted her wish to really this week?
I mean...
You've been holding yourself back since then, haven't you? Do you think Kaede died because you made a wrong deduction? Do you think you killed her? Yes, I do, Kaito. Because of that detective work, she set up that...
Dumbass.
What are you saying? That was all her fault.
Listen up.
Her saying that her regrets are hers alone. You only make her worry about you if you tried to bear all those by yourself. I know. I know that already. I know that. You don't have to tell me. But I can't help it, Kaito. I can't stop myself from thinking about what I could have done.
It's no
I'm
use.
scared. I try hard not to be, but I'm scared. I can't stop thinking about the pain and sadness that comes if I reveal the truth. That's what I'm afraid of. Alright, I got it. So that's your enemy, huh?
Huh?
Enemy?
I mean...
Well, you gotta deal with your worries yourself. I can't give you an answer for those, but
you
at least you know you're weak. As long as you can admit that, then you'll be okay. You just gotta train and get stronger.
Huh?
Huh?
Listen up.
Training is the only way to overcome your weakness. But in my case, getting stronger is more of a mental concept.
Don't worry about it.
Your head and body are connected, right? At the end of the day, they're the same. What does that even mean? It's not making any sense. But maybe that's exactly what I need right now. Alright, Kaito. Okay. I'll try.
No.
I mean, will you let me? I want to train with you, Kaito. Get closer to defeating my enemy.
Well said.
Well said, bro. I'm strict, so you better prepare yourself. Bro, huh? That's the first time you called me that.
But
perhaps you should be training too, Kaito. You talk big for a guy that only did 20 push-ups. What? You were counting? Gee, you even noticed that? I guess you are the ultimate detector after all.
But you know,
the goal was just 50 anyway, so it doesn't matter if I'm a few short. What? That's not fair at all. After you were 30 short, and us, Kaito and I began our training agreement, and I don't really know why Kaito is so concerned about me. But I suppose I could trust someone again just this time. I decided to trust Kaito. I decided to trust Kaito and his craziness. I'm so tired. I worked for the first time in a long time, completely exhausted. But it's a good kind of exhausted. Alright, for now, sleep. I didn't have any intrusive thoughts that night. As long as my head hit the pillow, I fell into a deep, relaxing sleep. At that time, I didn't yet realize just how horrific it could be to trust someone to pray in this place. Oh.
sign. Dumbass!
It's fine.
What do you mean?
It is now 8. So then,
So long.
Farewell. Oh shit. Oh, my body hurts. My muscles were still sore from working out, but because of that, I had a good night's sleep for the first time in a while. Perhaps even the first full night's sleep since I got here. So sleep was nice in a way.
All right.
After breakfast, eating a good breakfast become part of my daily routine. I can't even. Oh, Soichi. Alright, are you heading to the dining hall?
No.
If I went there the way I am now, I'll ruin the mood.
Hey!
Listen, I can't even begin to imagine what your life has been like. I know that this is going to sound cliche, but
Okay.
you shouldn't give up on life. If you keep living, I'm sure good things will happen. Good things, huh? Good things are when your wishes, hope, or dreams are fulfilled, right? What does that have to do with someone like me with no wishes, hopes, or dreams? But more importantly, did something happen to you? Huh?
Sheesh.
You have noticed you look completely different from yesterday. It's like your eyes have stopped focusing on the past. Your face looked more dependable. Brown's speech was slow and melancholy. He turned and walked away. Stop focusing on the past. I guess I can't do nothing. So, okay. According to my calculations, not everyone has got her today.
I suppose
you can
so.
see that without doing any calculation.
Jeez.
What's everyone else doing?
It seems
It seems
as
my
if
cat show spent all her time inside her ultimate research lab. I'm not sure why she's doing that in there, but she has no intention of leaving.
What was that?
What does the ultimate chocolate guy do in her research lab anyway?
Huh?
Maybe she's hiding a bunch of kids in there. That's what she's secretly taking care of. What? She's not some stray dog on the streets raising pups. I also saw Koichi and Ganda sneaking around together. A couple of virgins sneaking around sounds like bad news to me.
Hey!
I saw Remy on my way here, but he said he wasn't coming today. I see. Well, we don't really need that guy around here till he get his head on straight. Chick, how did the famous Romano Hoshi end up like this? What? The fake Romano Hoshi? Moving along. What are the two? What are those two doing? What is that? Hey, what are you two doing?
Prayer time.
Praying a Tua, of course. Praying to a Tua. Huh? You Tua, Miko? As long as I pray like this, I don't need to waste my energy on useless stuff. No matter what happened or what trouble lies here, my heart will be calm.
I'll commit that to my memory.
I see. It's escapism.
That's not right.
No, she was merely a bending reality to speak to a Tua.
Actually.
This is escapism.
Oh my.
Really? I didn't know that.
You gotta be kidding
Hey, Angie, why did you brainwash Miko? On the contrary, I undone her brainwashing. I was brainwashed before, back when I didn't feel like the presence of a Tua. It seems it's too late. Himiko, please get a hold of yourself. You have to face reality.
Please.
Hey, Himiko. Stop it. When you interrupt me, it messes up my calm heart. I remember this nightmare reality I'm in. All my insecurities and loneliness is the pain it made me want to die.
Here.
Cease, Teko. Don't remember Himiko while she's praying. Then, smiling as always, Angie walked up to Miko and...
understand, Himiko. You're not actually scared. You're just sad, aren't you? You feel frustrated, anxious, and worried, but you have no one to confide in, do you? It's okay. You're not alone, Himiko. I know a handsome god who is keeping a watchful eye on you.
Handsome god? Ah!
What a mysterious miracle. I'm not scared anymore.
Thanks, Bitu
Ah, how
Atua.
wonderful. It's all thanks to that handsome god.
Hey!
Huh? What handsome god? What, Himiko, you like handsome man. Why can't it be me?
You.
Are you playing for the other team? Huh? What are you talking about? It's nothing like that.
Hey!
Hey, Angie, what did you do to Himiko? Huh? What did I do?
What a
I did
surprise!
something. I did what I do.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. Atua has speaking to me. I shall convey his message to everyone. Where is this conversation going? Anyway, what was answer our message? It concerns me a little. Atua.
Hey!
Angie, what are these divine messages? Atua said that this family suffers from the same sin as the outside world. You are unhappy because your greed is making you treat each other like adversaries. Atua has spoken. Your desire to leave this place is also worsening your greed. Greed?
Cause
So
Atua
we
says
must
so.
cast aside that sinful greed and rejoice in our new lives here. So are you saying we should live here for the rest of our lives?
No.
That's wrong.
How
It's not enough to
divine!
simply live here forever. Our lives must also be full of divine purpose. In other words,
You see?
we must make this academy heaven on earth. What?
And then?
I'm doing so. In doing so, our desire to leave will vanish and the coming will cease. Are you being serious right now?
Because
This place provides all with shelter, food, clothing, and wonderful friends. What more could you possibly desire? Do not give in your greed. What? Himiko, do you hear this nonsense? Snap out of it.
Cut it out.
Also, while divine messages are never wrong. What?
Yep.
Himiko is a good girl and a fast learner.
And
Together we
then?
devise a true divine plan. Nah, the best plan had ever to help us live a fulfillment here. The best plan. Tell them, Himiko. Make them burst with happiness. And then explode with excitement. It's finally happening. The amazing Himiko magic show is finally opening. A magic show? Don't worry, admission is free. Actually, I guess admission will just be your smiles. Over the years, my show has given many smiles of people with broken hearts. Now it's time to demonstrate my powers.
With my magic.
My magic is the only thing that can help your twisted hearts. But in our current predicament, performing magic trick is quite illogical.
Stop it.
Yeah, don't disturb my concentration. You gotta learn to read the root already. It's called a magic show because I do magic, not tricks. Do your magic show. I don't get excited about that.
Hey, why?
You are way too excited.
How about that?
Yeah, that show it opens tomorrow morning. Come to the gym after the morning announcement. You guys better get excited and look forward to it with anticipation.
Say.
Truly, you mean anticipation? Or sure, I meant onto the nature of this show.
Well then.
Himiko and I will begin the paperwork, and I'm supposed to talk others to help too. I count on you guys to help. Nah, sayonara. Yeah, farewell. After announcing their show before anyone could react, Himiko and Angie left the dining hall. Himiko, what happened to her?
Oh dear.
Being faked as intense as this could be quite terrifying. There may be no cause for concern. This door now appears to be rather to our motor video.
Come on, man.
You're only worried about that.
I'm worried.
Of course, we cannot afford to take Monaco and Moto lightly. But everyone who is here could be showing each other the videos, right?
The fuck you just
You mean
say?
Koichi, Gata, and Ramio?
No.
No, I don't think that's it. Even with 3 people, there's a low probability of them having each other's motor video. It seems unlikely that one of them will show a motor video without seeing their own is returned. So I don't think a video insane is a small group like that is likely.
True.
I see, that is true.
Well
Hey, not bad. That's the most detective for you.
Okay.
Yeah. I guess we'll just have to wait and see what happens. Same goes for Angie and Himiko. Give me Himiko back.
What do you think?
For now, let us have some breakfast. Shall we? I have prepared meals for everyone. Of course, I will deliver meals to those who are not currently present. You don't gotta do that. I eat their portions. Kaito, don't push yourself too hard. Kaito, a big ass back. After I helped the stuff Kaito to his room, I returned to my own. The fuck? Kokichi and Gonto, Angie and Himiko, and Romeo and Maki too. I was all over the place, but I shouldn't just let them be. That'd be something I could do. Yes, I want to do something about this. Maki won't even talk to me, so let's see. I don't care who it is. I'm not letting anyone enter. Now, goodbye. Like I've been in the whole time. I'm really not wanting anyone to enter. Oh, it's you. How can I have eaten so much? It's pathetic of me.
Yeah.
Okay, let's run. I'm gonna run off the food. Run all the food.
All right.
Actually, I'm gonna tell you about me. Huh? What?
Hey,
You wanna know, right? Why I feel so strongly about the universe? Good, I thought so. I didn't even answer yet.
Listen up.
Fair warning, this be a long story. So not only are you going to force me to listen to this long story.
I mean,
I was a kid. I'd go to my grand's place to play sometime. He had a pretty big warehouse. I run through looking for treasure. One day while I was looking around in the warehouse, I found a map. Huh? A map of what?
Got it.
Hold on, one thing at a time. It was a map of the hidden treasure of the sea, a trap measure. The story about outer space.
All right.
After I found a map, I made a decision and set out. I went to the nearest pawn shop and sold the map for some cash. Huh? You sold it?
Of course.
There's no way I caught the mail or lured me to the stores where I would follow a map of to adventure. A life free from maps, finding my own venture. That's the life for me. I see.
But you know.
But the sea still called me, so I brought a boat and went on a voyage. I can't tell if he's just determined or just really blunt.
I mean...
So after becoming a captain, I met my designated rival. Huh? Your rival?
Got it.
Yeah, the boss of the Great Pirates. So what happened to outer space?
But you know...
We clashed on the field of battle many times to the point we became friends. But during our final battle to see who would conquer the seas, I could have won, but I'm not the kind of guy to be satisfied with just the sea.
Listen up.
No, I'm not the kind of guy to be satisfied with just the world. That's why I couldn't finish him off with a final punch. He got mad at me for holding it back. We haven't met him since that day. Here with the benefit of the doubt, the story sounds like a little suspect.
Well,
you could be a writer, Kaito. A writer? I guess I could write my autobiography about the universe. It'd become a must-have book for guys trying to become astronauts. Not exactly what I meant.
You
well,
know,
I guess it's taking a while. All right, well, we'll continue this next time. Oh, okay. Well, the story has a part 2. I wonder where it will end. Oh. I guess that's Kaito, but is he here to train already? When we're supposed to train at night, it's a little early. The mom opened the door. Sweetie, run. Huh? What happened? Damn. Don't just stand there. He's coming.
What happened?
Who's coming? What? After Forensic lives down the hallway, maybe he's stiff up in fear. Damn it, he's already here. Hurry, Shuichi, run.
Shuichi!
We won't make it out of this alive. Let's train again. Kaito. Kaito gave us an anonymous warning, then ran at lightning speed.
Huh?
But who are you talking about? I peeked through the gap in the doorway to discover what Kaito was terrified by.
Huh?
That's Gonto instantly. He looked different.
What's going on?
Like he's checking each room. He'll be at my room soon.
I don't know what he's up to, but it's probably better not to be here.
Goes to avoid Aaron Gonto. I quickly tiptoed down the hall. I still made my way to the courtyard. The fuck? Gonto, what's going on? What was all that about? What was Gonto up to?
Yeah.
From the looks of it, if you ran away from Gonto too. Romo.
What now?
I don't know why, but it seems like he's gone into rage and trying to catch everyone. He was charging right at me at top speed. He threw himself right at you, but you managed to get away. That's amazing.
Yeah.
I used Seiuchi method. Sakuchi method, a technique from my tennis days, like a flash step, you know? Of course, I got rushed since back then in the day, but
you've still got
a ways to go. Don't be able to catch me like that. Sweet Romo must have been an incredible player back in the day.
By the way,
I'm sorry. Just saying something so uncool like I got no reason to live. Huh? No, you're gonna have to apologize.
However,
I'm going to say this so we're clear. I'm not so stupid I waste my life. I only said something like that because I was jealous of you.
Why?
Jealous?
Yeah.
If I had stronger attachment to life, I could be best alongside you all. So I remember to duck down, taking cover. When I looked to find what was scared, Romeo,
There you are. Hey, where are you going?
Oh.
Huh? Gonta?
Sorry, Shuichi, but I'm gonna run. I've still got things I need to do.
No. Gonta no can let you leave. Oh. Sorry, but it's for your own good.
Thought the charge as like a runaway train and then. The fuck? I lost consciousness. I didn't even feel the impact. Didn't even have time to scream. My word turned black. In the pitch black world, I thought to myself, this is what it's like to die. I can't die yet.
Morning, sleepyhead. You're finally up, Shuichi.
Huh? What?
Are you gonna ask, who am I? And where am I? Well, you're definitely Shuichi Saihara. And this place is... I guess hell.
Hell?
I took my head confused and I looked around. And this is... Oh, you're awake? This is the ultimate ophthalmologist research lab.
Huh?
The ultimate ectomologist lab. Why? I remember I was checked by Gunham and then...
That's correct.
The same is true of the rest of us. We were all seized by Gunham and brought here. The Shuichi's the only one who got knocked out.
By the way...
Not to apologize for that. Apparently he couldn't slow down in time when he tried to grab you.
Why?
Why is this... What is this anyway? Why did Gunto do this?
Oh my...
Because of that guy. He's provoked by that guy. My fellow Tatsumi was pointing. There's no use trying to escape. Gonto would just catch you all. Is this your doing, Koichi? Did you have Gonto kidnap us? He's so simple-minded. As long as I told him that everyone who hates Bug were trying to get rid of them. He started crying and said he would get you guys a little bug or something like that.
So that means...
And that's why we're all here. Welcome to the mandatory insert meet and greet. Oh, Gonto thought up the name, so if you don't like it, voice your complaints to him.
That's terrible.
You're terrible. You tricked Gonto.
Right?
Isn't it great? Only an evil supreme leader like this would do something so evil.
Kokichi.
Kokichi, why are you doing this? Oh, I thought we would throw ourselves a little screening party with all our video.
See?
Oh, you here change our motor videos. Wouldn't that be difficult at all? I want to see your videos too, so I figured we could all binge watch them together.
Please, wait!
You know what would happen if you do that? Everyone would know their motive and killing would more likely to happen.
But
like playing on mean difficulty. Also, I don't run from battles in RPGs either. I want to win this killing game, so I'm not gonna run from. I'm gonna crush it.
How exciting!
That'd be way less boring, don't you think? Huh? What the hell does that mean?
See?
I tried to warn you guys. I told you that we shouldn't cooperate with each other. But if you're gonna do this, then I gotta enjoy myself, and I'm just going all the way. Thought of playing a death game doesn't incite you, you never win. Understand? Rangy, I could detect no evil in his smile as he said that. It was innocently smiled like a freckling child, although perhaps it was another lie.
Hey!
Thank you for waiting. Gunter bring Himiko and Angie.
What?
Huh, Himiko and Angie too.
Aww.
Oh man, and I'm about to take break too. I just finished all the paper prep work. Man, what's the meaning of this? Himiko, are you okay? My saliva makes injuries heal faster.
Piece of cake!
Does your face hurt? Do you want me to spit on your face and make it feel better?
Stop it.
No.
Hey!
Hey Gunter, are these the ones you brought back from the gym? Oh, Kirby at gym, but she told Gunter she's too busy. Oh, and you let her go?
Atua
said Karumi feels any request someone makes of her like a mommy.
Hey!
It's not a mom though. Wait, what request? I request that she sued the curtains. I don't think Gunter can disturb her. Sorry, not even Gunter's strong enough to overcome Karumi. But I guess at least one of you is worth it being called a monster.
By the way.
Well, nothing we can do about her. Are the others still hiding somewhere? I was about to see you, but Gunter's face get red hot, so Gunter could not bring her. Her face get red hot. You mean you were hot on her trail, or right? No, she used her, what did she call it? Secret woman power, and then. Anyway, that's enough people, right? Insect Minigree is off to a smashing start.
Maybe.
Yeah, sure, this is good enough. We should move on to the main event anyway. Gunter, don't be deceived. He just used you to deduct us all. Huh? Really?
Nuh-uh.
No, this is for the insect Minigree. I like bugs even more than you do, Gunter. Oh, more than Gunter? Amazing. You like bugs that much?
Oh dear.
Their pair for the argument is a useless activator.
Hey.
Like Gunter, go ahead and teach them how wonderful bugs are. I gotta run an errand, but I'll be back. Don't let them leave, okay?
All right.
You try to leave, it means you gotta really show them why bugs are so great. Got it.
Could it be?
Wait, you're leaving?
Yeah.
Of course, someone gotta break into your rooms to get the goods. Lockpicking is a kinch for an evil supreme leader like me. What? You're going to enter a girl's room without permission?
If I must.
It seems I must be the one to take care of this with my talent, Kuchi. I will stop.
You're so dumb.
Yeah, I don't have time to listen to that from robot. Let's see, it's exactly 9 p.m. right now. I should be back by nighttime. Well, have fun with the bugs till then. Kuchi didn't left the classroom. It appears that we are caught in Kuchi's trap. What should we do? At this rate, it ended up as a motor video screening party. My Higo Kyo is no match for Gunter's super human shrimp either.
Everyone!
We should have a chance when Kochi come back. That's when I will take care of this. Everyone, please just endure it. Endure it?
Everyone,
now
play nice!
Fun insect meet and greet. Well, while I was woken up, Kuji told me this was hell. And it appears it wasn't a lie. The incredible specimen gave me off the appearance of vigor and vitality, and they were locked exactly as vigorous as they looked. With our escape and roadblock off, all we could do was run around, room in a panic. Nighttime mouse play, but it didn't save us. The inside mini grid continued without mercy.
What happened, Kokichi? You said you'd be back by nighttime.
Oh no! Himiko is being buried alive by insects!
Oh.
Himiko, hold on! The more you yell, the more bugs can get into your mouth.
Oh. Finally, when our bodies were completely exhausted, sleep was nearly upon them. He finally came back.
Whoa!
There are bugs everywhere. How nice.
Oh,
you come, Koichi. Can we have fun?
Everyone,
we're gonna have
nice.
so much fun. You know, as much as I love to do that, maybe we should call it a day, huh?
See?
The bugs look really tired, and Judgment knows to do things in moderation, you know?
You right.
Oh, got to understand. So you can clean up while I take care of business with the others. Koichi's hands were full of silver cup pad. You guys okay? You look all drowned in silver rat. Because you're late.
Wait.
You said you'd be back at nighttime. It's already 11 p.m.
My
now.
bad.
So I ran into an unexpected snafu.
But
look. Fire pads, gotta catch them all. I got the pads belonging to the people who are in here. Now everyone can watch their motor video.
Oh my.
We said we don't want to.
How exciting!
Well, it's late and I'm getting sleepy, so let's start already.
Hey!
Start what?
Well, you know.
Oh, don't you worry about it, Gunther. Just keep watch so these guys don't.
That's enough.
That's it. I won't let you do as you please.
I
don't want to use this unless I actually have to. It eats up a lot of electricity. That's neither here nor there. I will stop you right here, right now. Kibo, what are you going to do? After glaring at Kuchi, Kibo slowly reached her head behind his ear. It spun the dominical parts there.
He's lighting up? Is he gonna self-destruct or? Huh? What's that sound?
One moment, please. I'm rewinding the tape right now.
The tape?
Right there.
Chris shot it out and pushed his palm against his ear. That's when.
Is this your doing, Kokichi? Did you have Gonta kidnap us?
Oh, was that my voice?
He's so simple-minded.
Oh.
As soon as I told him that everyone who hates bugs was trying to get rid of them, he started crying and said that he would get you guys to love bugs. Or something like that.
Oh. Could this be?
Oh.
How about this?
What do you think? You just saw my audio recording function for the first time. We just weapon audio recorder like that kind of secret weapon.
Actually.
Wait, it's a cassette tape. Is this day and age?
Huh?
That's a metal tape, you know.
Wait, what?
Strong quality. Ooh.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, what the fuck? Man, now it's boring.
Was it live?
You say when you get there to understand how amazing bugs are. What a lie. Haha, I will lie to you. I love bugs from the bottom of my heart.
All right.
Also, not a lie. Then guts are happy. Let's have fun bugs all night.
Hey, bugs!
Who wants to pet more bugs?
Huh?
Eh?
Everyone!
We must run while we still can. Wait, we need to take a break. Take back our podcast first. Here was Nasty Buttercup from Koichi. Aw. Then we all ran out from the lab. As he should. Need to suffer. I was leaving the room. I could still hear the muffled buzzing and Kuchi screaming. Might be course by tomorrow morning.
It's plain
Let's
to
talk about
see.
that. What would happen if it's just plain impossible? So how do we turn these monocasts back to their rightful owners?
Jeez.
It's only the monocasts are here. I'm sure they'll help us. Oh, is this you?
It's fine.
Others are asleep. If you need something, I can help you. It's about the monopad. Kochi brought them to us, and
Okie dokie.
I still need to return them. I return each of one to your respective rooms, and you bastards. Oh, he left. Well, that was a burp. But one out of all of them, we can probably trust that one, right?
Well then.
Shall we go back to our dorm? It's well past midnight time. That's true. We have the match show tomorrow.
You're right.
Because of all this, we couldn't do a rehearsal, but I'm sure it'll be divine show. We'll be waiting for you to come watch. We'll be waiting, she says. It's a Himiko show, not sure. I suppose it's alright. I remember I wasn't able to train Kaito today. Too bad. We can do it tomorrow night though. It's not like I'll ever not ever see him again or anything. Born out of all the commotion, we dragged ourselves back to our rooms. Close to midtime tomorrow. It's busy. I should get some sleep. I collapsed onto the bed and quickly fell asleep. As you should.
Rise and shine, Earth sign! It is now 8 a.m.
Oh.
Oh. Let's get along.
All right! And that's that.
The fuck?
So long. Farewell.
Today is the day of Himiko's magic show. The name says for sure yesterday. Now it is. Now we have to time to be doing this stuff. Well, I suppose I shouldn't think about it. I'll just go to the gym for now. Oh, it's even nicer than I thought it would be.
Yeah!
Welcome to our magic show. What you think? Is it divine?
Okay.
Yeah, it is. I didn't think you would have a real stage setup. Did you and we could do all this?
No.
This would be impossible with us just the two. I got the others to help with us. Kaito and Kiba help carry equipment from Himiko's research lab. I was on the stage, but Kurumi's to the curtain.
Thanks.
Everyone's so nice. I also deserve the credit.
No.
Shouldn't everyone who worked only get the credit? Oh, well, I didn't ask you to help because I didn't know what you'd be useful for. Did you really have to say that?
I don't know.
Anyway, just sit tight. Once we're done preparing, we'll start right away.
Huh?
Not preparing? You're not ready yet?
Yep.
The star of the show needs to settle her nerve. The star of the show requires mental preparation. She's shaking like a leaf.
Could it be?
You're a bit nervous? Just a little bit. Oh. Really does look like just a little bit. But the magic I be performing today is the extreme water magic underwater escape app. I never successfully cast it before. It's pretty difficult, so I'm a little nervous.
Huh?
Never cast it before. And today, in order to raise the stake, there's a time limit. If I don't escape from the tank while within the time limit, piranhas will drop in. I'll be pure. This looks like a little dangerous. The water's cloudy, so I can't see very clearly, but I see fish moving around. Those are all piranhas, son. They don't look like normal piranhas. Piranhas were in my research lab. Angie said we should use them for the show.
No.
Wait, piranhas are way too dangerous. Teko. Himiko, please reconsider. They're piranhas. They're nothing like lasagna.
With my magic.
No need to worry. I instantly killed them all the piranhas with my magic.
Huh?
You're going to kill them? I thought this was a escape trick. Himiko, are you serious? There's no need. I can stop now. So since Atora's watching the show and
No!
There's no such thing as Atora, and she has brainwashed you.
What was that?
You don't believe in my magic? Well, I can do it. I'm a skilled young girl because I'm a mage. She psyched herself up and headed straight to the water tank. Of course I believe in your magic. You're my precious friend. Tinko.
Yoo-hoo!
Ready, Himiko? Did you say your prayers and use the bathroom? I said my prayers anyway, please. Then let's get the show started. Let's start already, but not everyone is here yet. Maki, Koichi, Rimmer, and Kaito aren't here. I put to Kaito, I thought he'd be here for sure. I wonder if something happened.
Thank you, Atoa, for being with us today.
Boo! Boo! You're supposed to thank us first!
Yeah, ha 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 ha! I present to you the mysterious, the miraculous, the amazing Himiko!
The magic I will perform today
What the fuck is going on?
is the extreme water magic. Underwater escape act.
If you would please turn your attention to the water tank in front of you. When the timer above the stage starts, Himiko will enter the water tank. Once she's in the tank, her assistant, me, will draw the curtain in front of the tank. After 60 seconds have passed on the timer, a separate suspended tank will open and drop in a school of piranhas. Oh my goodness. After the piranhas have fallen and the curtain is opened, if by some miracle Himiko has been gobbled up, please give a big round of applause. Just kidding. It's a joke.
Are you feeling
I'm concerned
all right?
about Himiko. She's not responding properly to Angie's show. Gunter worried. Gunter have bad feeling. Atua, please protect me. No! Wait, what am I doing praying to Atua? That's Angie's submit. I guess you could pray for some other god.
Well then, let's begin. The amazing Himiko's magic show.
Her typical high pitch. Voice Himiko made her announcement toward the timer. Then she took a breath and dove into the water tank.
Okay, I'm closing the curtain.
Close the curtain and swept in the water tank to view. We started silently waiting. I clenched my fist nervously, my palms with sweat.
Himiko is still not out!
She went in mere moments ago.
alright?
Gonta's starting to worry. Should we do something?
She still hasn't come out! Are you sure she's okay?
Gonta can't take it anymore!
She cried out, leaped out the seat, and
Wait, Gonta?
went onto the stage.
Oh, you can't do that! We're still in the middle of the show!
But if Gonta does nothing, piranhas will eat Himiko! Huh?
Less than 10 seconds remain.
I don't care if it ruins the trick. Just come out. This stress is bad for my heart. Himiko!
But then the buzzer hit zero and the buzzer went off. And then spinning tank swung open and a musky water and shawl shaped inside fell straight into the water tank Himiko was swimming in.
Huh? Huh? Look! The piranhas!
Hurry! The curtains! Open the curtains already!
Got it! I'm opening it now!
When as you pull apart the curtain, you witness an unbelievable sight. What the fuck? Oh my god, not Romeo. Took a few months for us to process it. Then again, perhaps we weren't trying to process it. Perhaps we didn't want to acknowledge it.
Great, huh?
Hey, ho. Remember saying and wonder why it's scared?
Yeah?
A body has been discovered! Everyone, please gather in the gym!
Yeah?
A body in the gym? When Hiko turned to look back at the water tank.
Huh?
The second time the Ultimate Academy, a bike family has been sounded out. Those who weren't present at the gym sure heard it coming running. What's going on? I don't know what happened. We should break the tank, right? We gotta check what's inside. What, break it? Yeah, break it. It take too long to drain it by hand.
Huh?
What? Why would you even read us to use the break? That's a keyboard, you're up.
Huh?
What do you mean we're up?
You're so dumb.
Throw keyboard as hard as you can. Use that robot like a battering ram.
Do not mock me!
What are you calling a battering ram?
Got it.
That's a throw keyboard. Got it.
Got it!
Then I help too.
Please wait.
Now wait. Just wait for a second. You don't need to team up now. The fuck? The sound was intense. Like water piranhas and water dyed red with blood rushed out. We washed heavily as the area flooded with water. After some deliberation, we decided to start cleaning everything up. However, I made sure not to disturb the scene more than necessary. With Karumi experiences, we were able to clean up even enough to start investigating. I got Roma's body and belonged in one place. People look depressed. He was just used as a battering ram, so I understand why.
However,
He's been reduced such as that he can carry in one hand. How fleeting and fragile life is. About to put piranhas in bucket. Piranhas all big tummies. Gotta think they're full.
Ew.
Today Romeo is fish food, and today he'll be fish shit.
Oh my.
Don't say such things.
Himiko?
Himiko, are you okay?
Is
This wasn't an accident, was it? Doesn't mean the killing game has started again? How could this happen? We swore to each other, didn't we? We swore we would never let the killing game start up again.
Why?
So what was all that? Just a lie? You guys are liars. All you liars. The father's Romeo. He believed the killing game wouldn't happen again.
unacceptable.
Your just humorous tears mark you as a liar right now.
Did I get caught?
Oh, you figure it out? You got pretty good eyes there, Kyo. I got how I feel now that you got a second murder victim on your hand. Oh, Rainbow transparent. How's my X-ray vision superpower finally awakened?
Rise and shiner sign.
Father, you don't have superpowers. It's just reduced by to a skeleton. Father, I've been waiting for the killer game to start up again. It means we can put all the boring crap on hold and start playing the blame game. You're raring to go, Mono. Are you okay again? Monsu, you should at least remember your own kid name.
Hey.
Monofeed, are you okay? 5, 4. Are you counting, Murderfeed? What are you counting? No. Because 3, I'm certain 2, gonna puke 1 now. Oh, she puked again. What the hell are you doing, you failure?
Dumbass.
Listen up, we're here to make sure she's killing game goes movie, capiche?
So
also, to keep me company, and now a mascot present for exciting business like opportunity. Shut up, you failure.
Dang
What?
it.
Me too. Hey there, the convention is full and all, but we should really get this over with.
Cause I
So we can start investigating or something? Alright, I get the culprit this time for sure. Hurry up and give us this thinking. Give me the Monokuma file, right? Alright, investigate the cause of death this time, so read it in your heart delight. Oh, this sort of unrelated, but I got a great business idea. Yeah, that's totally unrelated. Let's use this Monokuma file to start a funeral service business. You know how it gets awkward at funerals when you start asking about the cause of death.
And that's
We
that.
passed Monokuma file even the worst deaths with giggle out loud at attending. Well, Pop, what you think?
They're
This so freaking cute.
cute.
Huh?
Ah, cute. The way you pass out the file is just so cute. Why don't you come with me over here? Hey, Pop is gonna lick me all over. My father's showing Monotsuke all his love. You think maybe Monotsuke right? Maybe father doesn't like us anymore because we're not hostile and threatening enough? I think maybe I'll follow Monotsuke.
So long. Farewell.
The fuck?
So then,
An event last weekend, the investigation. Investigations are really going to start again?
Actually-
I can't believe it. One of us killed Romeo. Someone among us.
How
No
this
more
happened?
Gunther. No one respect friends. No one respect friends. Then do it. I'm not going to investigate either. Huh?
Because
You'll be fine if you're a short person, and I doubt Chakira would do much help.
Maki!
Wait, Maki. Try to stop her. Maki didn't even turn around and kept walking.
What was that?
The fuck is that bitch problem? She sure is not going to investigate?
Incomprehensible.
Seems rather irresponsible.
Yes.
She's likely to assume someone else would take care of it, and I assume she isn't wrong. But why does she say that now? She protesting Rento's investigation. I suppose Mikey has been acting strange lately. I've been told she's been all day in her lab. What is she doing in there?
Jeez.
Well, I'll talk to her Mikey later. For now, we should start investigating.
Always
I'm so
messing
pissed we gotta do this, but it's our only chance to survive.
Right?
Yep, I do my very best too.
Because
Lata and I have to work especially hard since we can regain everybody's trust.
You're right.
Oh, yes, you're right. But we don't even need to investigate. I'm pretty sure I know who the culprit is.
Huh?
What?
right?
Romeo was murdered during a certain little magical stroke time, right? Yeah. So I think we just need a little more suspicious of that little magic girl.
But
But she's so suspicious that it seems not suspicious. But then again, she made herself look not suspicious, so now she's super suspicious.
Hey, degenerate
Hey, shut up
male.
already. How dare you tour with Kimiko's prayer heart?
you got me.
You just said Himiko, didn't you? But I mentioned her. I didn't mention her name.
kidding me.
Ah, shut up. Himiko would never do something like that. I know her best, right, Himiko?
no.
It's the best for you agree with me.
Anyway,
Himiko, can you at least tell us the trick behind the underwater escape route?
because
They know how to trick her. We can try to figure out how the culprit was killed.
impossible.
That's not possible. Huh? Not possible? Why not?
It's
There's no
magic.
trick to underwater escape because it's my magic. How long is that donkey lip midget gonna keep saying that? Here we go. In order for us to find the culprit, it's plain to see we need your help.
Cut it out.
My answer won't change no matter what you say.
'Cause I'm a
There's no
mate.
trick to my magic because it's
Seriously?
magic. How long you gonna
Come
keep this
on.
bullshit up? Listen, if we don't catch this culprit, we're... Listen up, you can say it's magic, then it's magic. Here, I use my Neo I'll cut out to our in the red male who bullies Emiko.
What?
I'm not bullying her, it's her fault. She's been so stubborn. Well, it's fine. You don't want to tell us. It's just we'll find out myself.
right?
That just sounds pretty fun.
It seems as
That's all the murderer. We must first learn the trick behind Himiko's underwater escape path.
We must do
We
it.
have no choice and no matter. He's right. We have no choice. We have no choice but to find the culprit who killed Rimiko. Let's just save our lives because we're risking our lives in this splash trial.
Shuichi!
Hey, Shuichi, you got a second? Huh? What's wrong?
I mean...
Before we start the investigation, there's something I gotta tell you.
Alright!
You're my sidekick from now on. Huh? Your sidekick?
You know...
I'm more of a side cutting guy, so I'm just not really cut out for the investigation. That's a good quality to have for investigation.
Listen up.
But the only stage fit for Quantum Mayotta Elementary Star is the universe itself. So I need the details to your path to success for mine. Oh, but I don't know what to do. But
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. I make all the tough calls. You just gotta do what I say. He lets him make the decision on his own, doesn't he?
I mean...
So...
Leave it to me.
Take first princess, you're my sidekick. Nothing to worry about. Huh?
Got it.
All right, let's get started. First, we gotta check the Monokuma file. Yes, right. About to make me his sidekick. Could it be? I'm scared. I try hard not to be, but I'm scared. I can't stop thinking about the pain and the sadness that comes if I really truth. That's what I'm afraid of. Trying to help me? Hey, what's the matter? Let's check the Monokuma file already. Oh, right. Okay. Alright, look on the Monokuma file. With this, Romeo has the ultimate tennis pro. The body was served in the gym. The pilot death was drowned and his body was consumed by piranha until only bones remained. No injuries could be found at this time.
Come on,
Well, this less written here than before. I got a bad feeling about this. The time of death isn't written here.
Remember,
we might go get the entire time of death, correct? But Maku thought this not as a KK time of death. What? Did Maku mess up?
No.
No, this was intentional. Maku told that he wouldn't give us any information about the reveal the culprit.
But
thinking about it that way implies that the information would be damaging evidence for the culprit. So that means that the key this time is the time of death.
Well done.
There you go. I knew I picked a good sidekick. There's one more thing in there, Maku, thought I catch my eye. Maku caused a death. It says journey, but if that's the case, maybe able to unravel the case from there. Right now that you're done with the Monokuma file, we can get started on the investigation. My first command to my new sidekick is investigate everywhere and find clues that will lead us to the culprit. He's pretty commanding as I expected. I'm so back on stage. That's sort of a clue there. My thumb, the stage looked over the bottom check was directly overhead. It was set up so that the bottom will open with a time receiver. The bottom is open now and the tank is empty. It does look as though it has a lid I can see the ceiling straight through. And only the front side of glass, the only sides are made of wood. So the front tank had no lid. Only the front was made of glass.
Hey, so...
Oh yeah, the tank was from Himiko's features glass. Hey, Kaito helped carry supplies from the shore, right?
Got it.
Yeah, me, Kibo, Himiko, and Angie, it was a lot of work. But I just helped carry it. I wonder how they hung it from there.
You know...
It was a heavy tank full of water and piranhas. Could it have been that easy to lift? It seems this is where the lightning battle from the gym is attached. Kurumi. The control panel on the side of the stage allows you to raise the lower of the bait. See, they lower the bait and attach the bronze tank to it, then raise it again. I knew lightning batting were sturdy enough to lift a tank like that.
That is correct.
Since it's built to lift object, it's probably quite sturdy. This is the timer counting down the skate trip. I didn't realize there was also a timer to reveal Romo's body. This ladder here, I wonder if they used to set the show. What is this?
That is.
It's a control pad for state line. It allows you to raise and lower the beta. I see. There's a curtain covering, but I believe there's a window on the other side.
What's the matter?
What's the matter? You want to check that window out?
Okay.
Yes, but... Oh, it's too high to reach, huh? Yeah, it's pretty high. Even higher than the piranha tank. Higher than the piranha tank.
Yeah.
That's right. There was a ladder next to the stage. I'll go get it. I have to quickly head out to the stage. He turned carried the ladder that was set up beside the stage over his shoulder.
Hey,
well, yeah,
so...
shouldn't the sidekick be the one bringing the ladder?
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, I suppose. Thank you. I was setting up the ladder on top of the stage. I climbed to the rugs.
You can just barely reach the window with this. And if you open the curtain... Oh, the window is open.
If the window's open, does that mean the culprit used it?
The culprit may have gone in and out through the window.
So what's on the other side of the window?
I can't see much, but I think it's the pool.
A pool, huh? I heard we had one here somewhere. All right, let's check it out later. The culprit probably went through there.
Oh, wait. What is the...
What's up?
Nothing. It just looks like marks on the window frame.
Window frame has a pink embarrassing phrase scratched by something. If it relates to the case, I should remember it. I found a letter to this thing.
Hey!
You done investigating the window, then I put it back, the letter back.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be great. Thank you, Kaito.
Jeez.
Shouldn't that Chuck be doing this? He complained, but he still put the letter back for me. I pressed everything I wanted on the stage. Well, don't hear then let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Large water from the tape trick. The glass is broken. It's in bad shape.
Come on,
you guys really
man.
need to break the glass. Everything's soaked now.
But...
Well, if we had left everybody body there, we wouldn't have been able to investigate.
That's right.
I guess it would take way too long to empty the whole tank with a bucket.
Okay.
There's a lot to clean up, but at least we can investigate the tank now. There might be a clues around here I should take a closer look at.
Got it.
Yeah, you're right. Because we broke the glass, there isn't much anything left in the glass. But I should investigate the area thoroughly. There's bound to be something. This bucket full of piranhas. Gardner said that he picked a lot of piranhas and put them here. Usually Gunner would do that with his bare hands. Oh, yes, I can. Well, I think that Remo has decided their stomachs. I don't even feel like eating them. Why would you even consider eating them in the first place? Yeah, only the strong can survive in this world. A two has created. The least we can do is pray for Roma's soul so that he may enter Antonio's kingdom.
Come on, man.
Can't really go out there looking like this.
But...
I'm not sure where Mauritius was served. Maybe Atua was behind those videos too.
Huh?
What are you talking about? I noticed it right as the show started.
What a surprise!
Like there are more piranhas today than yesterday we were preparing.
No.
More piranhas?
Huh?
Why did they multiply overnight? There's no way they could reproduce that fast. But compared to yesterday, the piranhas looked super crammed to that tank. Also, they looked more cranked together. The water was too munky, so I couldn't tell how many piranhas were there.
Oh my!
Anyway, it was super crammed.
What a surprise!
Super crammed. Please, we get it. More piranhas than yesterday? There might be something to that. Handcuffs? Why are there handcuffs here? They're locked and there are small scratches on them. The cuffs appear to be stainless steel, so not hard to break at all. Scratch. They must have been scraping against something hard or sharp. What are those handcuffs? Or were they in the tank? I've never seen handcuffs in the warehouse. Where'd they come from? That's true. There weren't any in the warehouse, so where did they come from? If they weren't in the warehouse, what other place that might have handcuffs is? Could it be he's a prisoner? I'm allowed it wasn't just for the offered tenants, but for also the offered prisoner. So perhaps some element of that was in his lap as well. Oh, there's a square pane of a glass on the bottom of the water tank. It doesn't look like a broken glass. The other fragment was spoiled the bottom on the random didn't live. It's only possible for the water tank to reduce such a perfect square of glass. This was exactly this pane. Come along because all gathered together to close his monopathic key to his room. That's it. We use this key, we can investigate Romano's room. Huh? Why? What's in his room to investigate?
Remember
the motor video. We should find out who video Romano had. Then you think Romano was killed because of that video?
No.
I can't say for certain, but we should check this in case. Although he might have my video. If that's the case, I might be a suspect. Well, no point thinking about that now. My body, nothing more than a skeleton now, not even a shadow of what he was. Hey, what the heck is this? Hey, is this really Romeo? I didn't see the moment it happened, so I can't believe it. I'm certain of it.
Remember,
everyone watched the show, witnessed it. We saw Romeo's body become nothing but bone.
Damn.
I can't believe he died in such a gruesome way.
Well.
The water filled with blood so fast, we didn't see the whole thing, thankfully. But the skeleton massively freeze. I guess he wanted to die, but he didn't have to actually go to do it.
No.
I don't think that's right, Kaito. Roman wasn't trying to die. He said as much. He was jealous of us who he wanted to live. Huh? What do you mean he was jealous? I'm positive Roman wanted to join us. That's why he needed a reason to live. So that he could have the same feeling we do. So that he could have the reason to keep going. To fight alongside us. Then he was a real idiot. Who kills you don't have a reason to live? Hit your reason for living be something simple like good food or your friend. Damn it, that idiot. Alright, that's all I wanted to see around the water tank. Alright, we need to answer about the stage. Hey, Angie, I wanted to ask you some questions about the stage. Yeah, I was in charge of the art. I even built the painted and printed the stage. Then, do you know anything about Himiko's trick? How it worked, perhaps?
No.
No, I don't know the trick, but Himiko said it was magic. See, I pushed you didn't tell Angie the secret earlier. How about the way you asked the other people to help with your preparations, right? Yep, we started the prep yesterday. Lots of people helped out. Like when we were moving to a heavy tank and the stairs from Himiko reached our slab. Yeah. Me and Kiba helped with that. The tank got spoiled, but because it was so huge, it was a lot of work. Right. And I asked Rumi to sew the curtains because I hate sewing.
Thanks.
Basically, it's all thanks to Tua that show us was a success. No, it's because of all of us. Was it really a success? By the way, where'd the Bronzer idea?
Because.
Oh, its own underwater escape deck is no different from a normal macro show.
So divine.
I thought it'd be make the show more exciting and divine if you use piranhas. That's what Matua told me. But Tua, you declined the advice too, doesn't he? About the Piranha's tank and the timer, those were from Himiko's lab, correct? Of course, according to the Piranha's tank, mainly it's synced up with the timer. The timer goes out, the bottom of the Piranha tank will open automatically. I see that means that most of this equipment came from Himiko's tank. Alright, when we finish the prep rope, we're about to take a break. Gunter captured us and we couldn't rehearse at all. Gunter let us go. It was already nighttime, so we couldn't go back to the gym.
You know.
Oh yeah, you can't enter gym at nighttime.
Yup.
So we decided to come to the gym today before the morning announcement.
Thank you.
We got ready for the gym to open up, and I was so relieved to say it was intact. So no one could. Sushi, don't worry, I'll be fine. What?
Atua
has spoken. You had nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Nothing can escape Atua's sight, not even the culprit. Ultra is truly divine force to be reckoned with. And she's starting to sound more creepy and creepy.
How can this be?
Couldn't save it. No could should save it. Gunter, what's wrong? The problem attacked Rumi and Gunter had divined the tank. The Gunter could help Romeo, but Gunter got scared, too scared to do anything. It's like Gunter really sorry.
Come on,
and man shouldn't apologize so easily. And even you had jumped in, you wouldn't have been eating you too.
That's true.
And from what I heard, Mankuba foul, you couldn't have saved him anyway, Gunter. Really does this say that Mankuba foul?
You know.
You haven't even read the Mankuba foul yet? No, Gunter not really understand. Gunter not far enough to help.
Dumbass.
What are you talking about? If you got time to apologize, you got time to read the foul. You think you can help, then work till you can. That's what you can do.
You're right.
That's right, Gunter. You're a huge help. There's some information that only you know after all. Information only Gunter know.
Remember,
we've been doing this to show you went there to the stage. It was about 20 seconds before the prawn drop, right? Yeah, because Gunter worried about Himiko.
Could it be?
Did you see the tank? Did you see Himiko or Romeo? No, Gunter see no one in tank. Gunter kind of surprised. Oh, you can't do that. We're still in the middle of the show. But if Gunter has nothing, Gunter could eat by Piranha, huh?
But you know.
But when the rounds were dropped and turned open, Romeo was in the tank, right? Yeah, that's right.
So.
Then why did Himiko would get in there? Did you see it happen? Gunter don't know. Everyone see Romeo in the tank, but bronze dropped after that.
Sorry.
Right, Gunter should have watched the tank better. Like I said, I mentioned apologize so easily. Yeah, you're right.
You know.
But this is the problem. Now I'm even more stumped. Even Himiko disappeared was a part of the underwater act. I remember getting to the tank. The part of Himiko's trick. A positive mystery would be important too in this case.
Hey!
I thought Himiko made the game more difficult. Now I'm nearly as non-miracle. Trying to work hard and solve this mystery. Get it, girl, because here I come.
Like I
Himiko doesn't tell us what trick work. We won't know how Rimba could kill her, right? But with the way she is, how did we convince her? Oh, what if Rimba was a former apprentice of Himiko's master and violent offender on him? Okay.
Yeah. Hey, Plucker, well, there's something I need to tell you, so I'll tell you. That's not very right to ask him for something. You know.
Got nothing to do with the incident, but I heard Gonta catch you guys last night. The hell was that all about? I was running around, so I got no clue what happened.
Got it.
Oh, yeah, tell me too. I was also running, so I still didn't know what went on. How did Miko escape from Gonta? She's not strong enough to fight him.
Why, you...
Chop, chop, you slimy shit. Well, I suppose you could say that Gonta was tricked into kidnapping her. The first ones to get captured was Kribo, Kaito, Tsumi, Tiko, and I. Himiko and Angel were brought in later. From the gym, right?
Okay.
Exactly, and Koichi left the room around 9 p.m. They must have been brought in about 5 minutes before that.
If I remember
we were all forced to participate in Gonta's inside meet and greet. We were freed about an hour until nighttime, around 11 p.m.
I see.
So from 9 to 11 p.m., everyone there had an alibi. And then those people without an alibi are Kurumi, Maki, and Romo. Haha, I see you learned what an alibi is thanks to the pressure incident. But what the fuck is the inside meet and greet bullshit? Ha 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 ha.
Why?
Why were you able to get away from Gonta?
What?
Oh well. I had to use my secret woman weapon, and let's just leave it at that.
Huh?
Secret woman weapon?
Wait!
Oh hey, what's the secret woman weapon? You trying to laugh at all?
Come on,
Usually, let's just leave her be. Listen to her will just tire you out.
You're right.
You're probably right. Perhaps it's better to get the truth out of her at a class trial. And my magic was supposed to make everyone smile.
Himiko!
Don't worry, Miko. Everyone is smiling. I don't think any of us can smile right now. Himiko, if you're so right, are you ready to talk about your underwater escape trip? We understand how the trick works if you're going to solve this murder.
What are you
There's
saying?
no trick to my instinct water. It's the act.
Come on, man.
Start saying that. You understand the situation we're in?
Stop it.
No matter how much you got threatening me, my answer won't change. This was magic. But okay, time's up. The Q&A session is over now. Just want to feel the full iconic rap of my Nia Akata.
Jeez.
Man, this score is more correct than the security as auto event.
All
First
right.
to my new sidekick is take everywhere and got clues caught it. Okay. What do you mean? What the fuck?
All right.
Hey!
You would say
Degenerate
this
male!
magic. Got it? You might. Okay. I know there are many unknown variables. The first thing we need to make clear is where was Marco murdered? Well, in the middle of the show, obviously. Kobe knew how he was going to trick birthday and took advantage of to kill Romeo. In other words, everyone watching the show is suspicious. Kaito, you didn't attend the show either, did you?
Well, that's...
No, but still not suspicious. I forgot to promise, so I just eating breakfast. You got it, I'm not suspicious. I don't understand how that confession is supposed to convince me. Who does have a point? I never imagined such a cruel murder would happen in front of a bunch of why did Cobra commit such a barrack act? Did they wish to use us independent?
No.
I don't think that was the plot and motivation. There was some other reason for it. And that reason must be related to Himiko's magic show himself. That means the culprit knew of Himiko's trick and made it his user. Yet, let's see Himiko tell someone about her actual magic. So the show was used. We must investigate the trick as well. Almost to herself, then walked back to the stage. Is there anything to investigate backstage? Let's follow him. We should investigate the entire area anyway. We follow Kyo backstage. This pretty long rope. Was this used for? I right there, roughly 65 feet. And you could tell just by looking at it. I am well versed in rope. I once visited a village with their use was a common play. Well, it was time for me to leave. This woman of the village all begged me to stay. I find it deeply disturbing, but I have to focus on the investigation. Anyway, what is this rope? Could it be related to this case? What? There's a puddle behind the staircase. This is a puddle from when we broke the tank. The floor around it is fully dry. Perhaps someone who was wet was here doing something.
That's true.
Changing wet clothes? But how would you get from the water tank to this place behind the staircase?
Could it be?
It may be a vital clue for installing the water escape water trick. This staircase to the top of the stage. If I get closer, I can see that some places on the slide are wet. It might have something to do with the puddle next to it. There's nothing strange about it from behind other than the lower side is normal tank. Outside the tank seems to be made of a special type of glass. I see no hidden door. He very material. How I wondered that he would escape from the tank.
That's right.
Well, you figure it out easily. It wouldn't be magic trick.
However,
I believe that if we figure out the route Miracle took, we discover how Miracle got in there. That's true. There is a high possibility that they used the same route to reveal how Miracle got into the tank and to reveal how Miracle managed to get out of it. That's just about everything to do with the stage, but I still don't know how the trick was performed.
Hey,
how long are you gonna investigate here? We gotta find a culprit, you know? Come on, let's go.
Kaito!
Oh, wait, Kaito. I believe we invested everything we need to for now. Our investigation is over now, so who's the culprit?
No.
I can't say that for certain yet. There's other places I need to investigate.
Come on,
What, you still don't
man.
know? I never thought Dexter would be such cool work. So where else do we gotta investigate? First, the pool next to the gym. They connect by the window above the stage, so that needs to be looked at.
That's true.
After that, I went to go to Romeo's room and find out which motor vehicle he had. Then I went to investigate the Ultimate Tennis Pro lab, and I took the chemicals we found in the floor came from there. And is that everything? Last of all, to investigate the magician lab. I want to know about Himiko's trick. We go there, I'm sure there'll be some clue. So we still got a lot to do then, huh? Good luck, Sweetie. After all, it's gonna be you doing all the heavy lifting.
You're
here.
right.
Right.
Don't screw
What do you mean,
around.
right? Are you saying I'm useless? Is there a right way to respond to that? Okay, let's go. Keep going. Damn, I have to fucking walk, It was just closer to me. This is close. This is Himiko's Icho site. What are we going to investigate again? The trick that Himiko used, I'm not just sure. I need to figure out why it worked.
You know,
Well, yeah, but what was the real magic with no tricks or minikinism?
That's...
Well, that'd be a problem. Well, I'll be about to rip. I also got some questions. Watching looks like the one that used Himiko show. That's the same one that using the show. I guess it's the one with the perspective. That's what Himiko told me that Himiko when we carried the tank out of here.
Then
I guess get this tank we can learn the secret of the trip. Or I began walking around the tank, looking for anything that could be a switch or mechanism. Oh, what's there? There's a section of the tank near the top that opened up, but open from there. Oh wait, perhaps this isn't random. The segment had to open up here.
Shuichi.
Hey, Shuichi, do you want to ask me something?
Okay.
I told you anything you want to know. You're my favorite, after all. When he says that, it sounds like he means the opposite. It makes me nervous.
Hey!
I do, actually. It's about what we said when we were kidnapped by Gonzo yesterday. We stuck into our room to start motor videos, right? This is all you were doing. You came back pretty late.
I see.
You want to know my alibi for nighttime yesterday. That's a good question to ask. The gym is off limits during nighttime, so Remio was probably killed before or after. which makes nighttime yesterday so suspicious since everyone was doing their own thing.
Hey!
Yeah, what were you doing then? It'd be easier if I just explain step by step what happened while I was out last night. After you regained consciousness, Gonta brought Himiko and Angie. That was about 5 minutes before nighttime. Right after that, I left Gonta's lab and headed towards the dorm. But I'll be back in an hour, the start of the nighttime, but something happened.
Huh?
Something happened. Right when I got to the entrance hall, Kimberly started me. That was right after I left Gonta's lab, so it was around 9 p.m. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. Then she started criticizing my behavior and lecturing me on my manners and relationships. Can you believe that? I mean, what does she think she is, my mama or something?
If I remember correctly,
to be your mom earlier.
That's so
she just kept
mean.
talking. Then finally let me go at 10 p.m. when the nighttime rolled around. A whole hour. Well, only the first hour was a lecture, then we played tag for the other half. She was starting to bar me, so I turned around to leave, and then...
Please wait.
Stop right there. Our concert's not over yet. I don't gotta listen to you. You're not worthy of lecturing the ultimate supreme leader. Come on, Miss May. Catch me if you can. Is that a request?
So that means...
Yeah, I guess Kermit tried to take tax super seriously. I tried my best, but in the end, she caught me a little before 10 p.m. Then she started lecturing me again and let me go when nighttime started. So do your eyeballs still hold up even when she was chasing you around?
Maybe.
We ran into each other after a bunch of times, so yeah, they should hold up. Then from 9 p.m. until 9, both Kuchi and Kermit had 9 o'clock. After Kermit let me go, I finally went to the dorm to collect the everyone's video. By the time I returned to Gundam's lab, it was already 11 p.m. Then from 10 to 11, he does have an alibi. Oh yeah, I did see someone odd while Kumi was lecturing me. Something odd. I saw a half-naked girl wander around the courtyard in her underwear. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit. I wonder who it was. I remember who the hell was he talking about?
By the way.
Oh wait, you did get captured by Gonta, did you, Kaito? Where were you and what were you doing? I was running around the whole time. I hid in the bathrooms, bedrooms, all over the school. I see.
Hey!
Maki, what are you doing here? Oh, you said that you weren't going to help us, Spencer. Were you serious about that?
So what?
You'll be fine even if I don't help, right? You're the detective, not me. Or did you think you can solve this murder on your own? That's completely different. This is... that's pretty hard. But my sidekick is working his ass, so...
Huh?
Sidekick?
Got it.
Yeah, so she's my sidekick now.
Hey.
Shouldn't be the other way around. That dumb one should be the sidekick.
So...
The dumb one, I'm more a scientific type of guy. So this stuff really isn't my type.
Well...
Wouldn't being a scientist be helpful for investigation?
You know...
More importantly, why have you been here the whole time? Is there a reason?
Like I'd know.
Why do you care?
No.
Because it's been bothering me. You've been here ever since the room opened up. Almost after you were keeping watch to make sure no one entered.
I don't understand.
Is this an interrogation?
No.
No, that's not what I've been trying to do. I just wanted you to talk to me, Maki. Nothing to do with this case. Please tell me so.
Hey!
It's true you don't have to help us if you don't want to.
Is that
But you
all
should at
right?
least cooperate with our investigation. Because all our lives are on the line.
Is that so?
Even if I do cooperate, I wouldn't be any help. Mostly because I've been in here for the last several days. I only gone back to my dorm at night to shower, including last night.
Hey!
Then I could ask you this. Did you see Gonta at all last night? Gonta was searching the ground last night trying to capture all of it.
Why?
How were you able to avoid being caught?
I see.
Gonta did stop by, but I managed to chase him off somehow. All I did was tell him, you lay a hand on me, you'll choke to death on your own tongue, that's all. So Gonta got scared by that? Well, I guess he would hold back because a girl. I listened to Maki testimony, a question grew in my mind. Why did Maki didn't not want to leave so badly? What reason did she have for that?
Hey.
Are we done here? You wasting your time talking to me. I don't know anything. Okay, I'm done here. Huh? You are?
That's right.
Well, her eyeballs is a little shaky, but I don't think she killed Romeo though. That's what my instincts are telling me.
Hey,
So if you remember anything, be sure to tell Sweetie, okay?
I
He's my
believe in
sidekick,
you.
you know? He's pretty good. And the end, the only thing we were able to get out of Maki is that she was here the whole time. No one else can verify the testimony. That might be a problem later. What are you doing here, Kurumi? We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person, yeah. As she spoke, she glanced towards Maki. So we're staying with Maki?
Got it.
That's a good thing. Here, once we're done with the trial, once I get a massage. But of course, since you're a history teacher, may I ask you a question? The time of death was not provided, so I'm questioning everyone in order to determine it.
What do you think?
When was the last time you saw Rimio alive? Right before I was kidnapped by Gonta yesterday, around 6 in the evening. The last time I saw him was when before then. I didn't see him at all yesterday, actually. Then you are fine, Kaito. What important is the last time someone's witnessed him alive?
Hey!
Last time someone witnessed Rimio alive.
That is correct.
Gonta was the last one to see him alive around 8 p.m. yesterday. Robert managed to avoid being captured by him by using the Tsukuchi method. When we were still around after I got captured.
Yes,
Furthermore, 30 minutes earlier, me you saw Rimio as she was fleeing from Gonta. Okay, Gonta's testimony is highly credible.
Yes.
Yes, we at least know that Rimio was alive yesterday until around 8 p.m. Ultimate Tennis Pro Lab. If I'm right, then the handcuffs that were found in the tank came from here. And the handcuffs came from here. That means the culprit was here as well. They may have left a trace of evidence. It was a little difficult from where it was here before. It feels off.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Sorichi?
No.
Not nothing anymore. Let's find out the haircut. We should take care of that problem first. First time I've ever been in here. The shower room, but it feels like the ultimate tennis lab. More the ultimate prison lab.
Hey, so
you think this was made that was on purpose? Did they renovate them out of the shower just for that?
Okay.
Yeah, I think they did. Geez, my Kuma got bad taste. Well, we already knew that. There are the handcuffs. Look, Kaito, handcuffs hang on the wall. Oh, they look like they're the ones in the tank. Oh wait, they're the same. I think so. Here, look.
Remember,
see one empty hook. The handcuffs were found must have been hung here. That means the culprit was definitely here. This pretty big stone sink. You can flip it up with a lot of water. Huh? What's this? Scratch on the stone, like something was scratched against it. You're right, what's this made then? The scratching marks are completely not natural. They must have been made by some kind of metal. This is interesting. The window has no vines or barbed wires or bars blocking it. That was the last time, this one of the windows I could see from the food area. This is probably that window I should open and make sure.
Just as I suspected. The window you can see from the pool is the window to Ryoma's lab.
Huh, a pool? Wait up, we're on the 3rd floor, so we're pretty high up, yeah? If you did it just right, I think you could jump right into the pool from here.
You're right.
Yeah, you can swim at any time other than nighttime.
But
it's said that in the school rules and the rules area as well. Oh, see, well, I don't want to swim, so don't really affect me. Wait a second, what's this? Huh?
Hey, so...
Look, there's weird scratches on the window frame.
Okay.
You're right, there are definitely abrasions here. The marks are similar to the ones that were on the gym window frame. I'm positive these marks are the result of opening and closing the window normally. The window frame is sturdy as well. The gym window frame was the same way. Looks like it will hold even with a lot of weight on it too.
Shuichi!
I understand, right, Shuichi?
Huh?
What?
Got it.
How amazed I am to have noticed such a super ultra important clue. It's all in a day work for cutting one Luminary of the Stars. I mean, I found a pretty important clue too, but I won't say that. We came here to confirm my suspicion about the handcuffs found in the tank, but we found even more important clues than I expected. Together with the fact that this is Romeo's own lab, there are too many points of concern to be coincidence. It must be important clue ever.
Hey!
It seems like you figured something out. You seem more confident.
All right,
then, on to the next place. There's no point staying here.
Okay.
Right.
Hey, so
where should we go?
Whoa!
Oof. As I came out of the shower room, car tripped over the floor on the ground.
Hold
the
up.
hell, something caught on my leg.
That's
Look like a cable.
Ah.
Is this from the tennis net? Man, whoever left this here should have put it in the corner. Wait, this tennis net? I see, so that's why this room felt odd. I should investigate this in detail. Arthur, you said this cable was for to hang up the tennis net, right?
Ah.
Yeah, that's right.
Got it.
As the cable that keeps the net up, that's it. The reason I thought the room fell off because the net. When I came here last time, the net was up.
okay.
But now the cable has been removed. So that's why someone took the cable out. Why would they do that?
Hey!
Arthur, can you help me? I want to measure how long this cable is. No need, it's just about 50 feet long. What? Oh, I was in the tennis club to middle school, so I know how long the cable is. You were in the tennis club?
That's right.
That's why it pissed me off so much that Rick was acting like that.
Hey!
Do you know Rick from before? I never met him, but I heard a lot about him.
You know,
I mean, these days, there's no who's played tennis who hasn't heard of him. He's been in tennis not just since middle school. He's like a hero to every student kid. And just once I finally got to meet him, he became a coward. That pissed me off so much, I ended up being so hard on him.
damn.
Regarding that now, I won't help. There's nothing I can do. So what's question about the length of the cable? Did something about it bother you?
No.
No, nothing specific. It was just checking. So detectives got bothered about small details, huh? Like an over being mother-in-law nitpicking that young wife? What is that analogy? Alright, I searched the whole area, now I should move on to the next one. There's still other places left to search.
What's the matter?
Okay.
There's an inner tube floating in the pool. Looks like a big sturdy rubber one.
I see.
Let me guess, some idiot didn't clean about them themselves.
Rising Shiner sign!
Look at us. I don't like water, I prefer juice. We get heavier when our kind absorbs water and makes lose weight at nighttime. I want to play in the water with everyone. It sounds fun. Yeah, my dad might be onto something. I kind of want to go to the pool now. Yeah, who cares about losing weight?
You stupid!
It is. We're not here to play. We're here to smack these bastards to the pits of hell. With a Monica, the meanest, nastiest, cruelest mascot around.
Dumbass!
If you don't get it, I'll throw you into the pool myself. Ah, please don't.
Can't we all
Monica,
get
please
along?
stop. Can't wait all along to get along.
What?
Yeah, you saying all that if we don't get along. I end up like Mono Kid.
So long, farewell!
So then it was one of us that put the inner tube there, not Monica. Well, it doesn't matter. The inner tube probably is right to the cave. It's right to the cave, and we were just playing around there. Why is there a rope tied to it? What could that be for? This is intriguing. Oh, there's some floating in the air. Boo. Looks like a piece of fabric. It's just trash, right? Nothing to be worried about.
You know,
we're looking for the culprit. We don't have time to pick the trap. Oh, yes, but it's just my intuition, but it does bother me. I should learn to trust and sometimes my intuition as the ultimate detective. This is world cruiser. I'll take a look inside just in case. Huh, is that an electric air pump? I see you can easily fill a large inner tube with this. The door doesn't see anything worth inspecting. The window to the shrubbery is Roberto's lab. You can see the gym window over there. That's the window who you guys were putting on top of the stage in the gym. I mean, it's pretty high up. You wouldn't be able to reach it with just a ladder. I agree,
Okay.
the ladder only barely reached the window and it was on the stage. If that's the case, then it might be hard for someone to have gone through there.
Okay.
Yeah, you might be right. This door doesn't look like a normal pool, but more like a resort. Pool's deep winds are filmed. The water hasn't changed. My pool rules are posted here. They're on up off the table. There is some ventilation running here. Pool's Alright, I'm jumping in the pool, especially at nighttime. Whoa, where you come from? I mean, jumping in itself is fine. You want to jump in front of the car or train, that's on you.
No,
But the pool's off limits at nighttime. See, no swimming at nighttime. That would be a violation, right?
Hey.
If anyone violates swimming pool violation, a compass worldwide sign will Belair. And that person would be ripped apart by the exorcism. What? You go that far?
Oh, yeah.
Even so far, the sign hasn't gone, y'all. No, I don't want indeed that rip off part yet. Yeah. If that's the case, can we assume no one was in the gym at pool time at nighttime?
Yeah.
But at the very least, no one was alive. That's from at nighttime. That just might be played to the cave. All right.
Hey,
This
so
just really have anything to do with the cave. We got all psyched up about it, and it doesn't seem like there were any clues here. Well, the winter's still bothering me. I don't know what to tell us, but I feel like this relates to the cave.
but you know,
They know the inner tube is related to the case, and the culprit's pretty careless. If I was related to the case, why don't they just clean it up?
So-
Just leaving it sitting out like that, don't you think that's right? Just straight up careless?
No.
Not even they wanted to put it that they couldn't. There's no pole or anything around here. You couldn't use to get to the inner tube.
Remember,
The water level is so low, you couldn't grab the tube, or even did manage to bring it closer.
but you know,
Then why not jump and fish it out by hand? Oh, that's right, they couldn't get in the water. You get in the water, yes, I suppose you could think of it that way.
you know.
Well, we can't stay forever, right? Let's go check that one other place.
All
There's no
right.
time to wait. Isn't that right, Side Kid?
you're right.
Yeah, sure.
So...
Where's my room, huh? So where's this video? I don't see it sent out anywhere. Maybe you put it in the bookcase? Open all the drawers one by one, check each of them. No, that's where I can't find it anywhere.
You're right.
I see, so we can't find it. That's all right. That's a clue itself.
Huh?
Huh? What do you mean?
Hey!
You see, it was the motor for the crime with the video. So how about that one where had the culprit motor video?
Remember,
If the motor video was left at the scene, they would have been really suspicious. The reason the culprit would leave behind that kind of incriminating evidence.
Ah.
That's true.
Okay.
The video's not in the room, which means
Got it.
don't just caught. The video was the motive.
Okay.
Yep, that's the best information I can think of.
That's
all
my
right. That's just what I
sidekick.
expect from my top sidekick. What's the
Shuichi!
matter, Sorichi?
no.
Ah, nothing. By the way, I was thinking
I
maybe
mean,
maybe we should have watched those movies after all.
Huh?
What?
Nah,
They showed us the most important people to us, right?
that's right.
So maybe we should have watched them without looking away from the truth.
I mean,
At the time, I agree with Kibo after thinking about it. I changed my mind.
That's right.
If we were worried about watching them alone, we could have just watched them together. Watch them together?
got it.
Yeah, we should have just gathered together and watched all the videos, share everybody's motive. Even something you can't bear by yourself, it's possible wherever you
Yeah.
That's what collaboration is, right? That's what Kichi was trying to do. Huh?
Hey!
Kichi was trying to get us all to participate in the motive video, viewing point of sort. That's when he forced us in the same room. You think that was his way of cooperating? Do you know the same way?
Nah.
No, that's what he wanted. He could have just asked us.
Jeez.
That's what a normal person would have done. But the thing is, he's not normal.
That's right.
Maybe he did want us to agree, but there's no way he know for sure. He never tell us. That's true. It's possible to know what Kuchi was thinking. Of course, he could have been acting or favorable one.
Already tired of investigating? Oh, you've been tired of it for a while now? Well, that's how it goes. Investigations aren't all that fun, you see. But it's a necessary step before we can move on to the main event. Kind of like searching the internet for that perfect porno video. In fact, some people think the search is the best part. Weird, huh? Anyway, the class trial is starting soon. Please gather at the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. See you later!
Shuichi!
Look, it's time, bro. Yeah.
Okay.
Dumbass.
Hey, what do you mean? You look so worried now.
Don't worry
Don't
about
worry. You can do it. I believe in you. Believe in me.
Why?
Why? Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance that I'm gonna cope.
Idiots.
I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that?
Huh?
What?
Listen
Isn't that
up.
why you believe in Kaeden? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but
I
don't
believe
worry
in
about
you.
that. I won't be able to believe in people I want to believe in.
Shuichi!
Uchi, we're still young. I can't die before I have my first drink or gone to space.
Let's do
You're
it.
not going to get yourself in gear now, then win. That's all you got.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
Kaito.
right.
I know.
Keep your chin
Yeah, that's
up.
the person I wanted to see. Heck, that's my sidekick. He's right. I just have to do it. I have to believe in myself. I have to believe that I can do this. I'm going to survive. We're going to survive together.
That's it.
Maybe I don't really understand it, but maybe I don't have a reason. I don't want to live. I want to die with everyone else. No, I want to live. I want to live a long life. I don't want to die. I can't die in a place like this. Never.
Everyone!
Is everyone ready? Not like we have a choice, right? Kiki, you're quick to understand that it's tough Monica has shoot chain. We got nothing to worry about, right, assholes? We'll figure out the culprit, won't we?
Don't worry.
Of course we don't need to worry. The top suspect's super obvious this time. Right, Himiko? How dare you pull Himiko and Jiren? You want me to chop your head off, right?
Wait.
That's not even Himiko anymore. Come on
Either
anymore.
way.
Matter will be discussed in due time. You should say your arguments until then.
That's right.
Yeah, let's put an end to this at the class trial.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. up here before the department. Someone here off for war. Put that pause. We all stepped toward the yellow door. There was something out here was like, it's only breathing. So he pushed past the door. Hold up again. Normally I wouldn't mind them shaking, but I'm feeling especially sensitive to it now. Each of us felt the trembling through our tired body as we sunk further still. Without some sure footing, I paused I would have fallen as well. My breathing was becoming more regular. My heart pounded harder and harder. Each when I thought I would pass out from the nerve. Ever came to a stop. It wasn't the end, no. It was only the beginning. What's up, your Hubble ride once again? You want to come here again because of how wonderful it is? Isn't it wonderful? I put so much effort into building this place. It should be a mouthful. Actually, we're the ones who used the exos to build this courthouse. The father just took all the credit.
Wonderful.
But I am happy to be used as a slave by father.
What are you saying?
You idiots are just committing to this henchman bit. You guys are just so cute. I can't help working you to the bone. You put a lot of effort details into the courtroom almost like it's just for show. For show, huh? That's an interesting way to put it. Is this why just for show, or are you showing this to people outside? And those people aren't with us, so we don't want to worry about them. Get it? They're not with us, as in they're no longer with us. You know what I mean?
Hey.
Whereas you're 13, the ones left in the world. Now show me how you tend to working for your lives. Then the class shall be gone. Oh my gosh, the ultimate tennis pro. After falling from his former glory, he told us that he had no reason to live. But even so, he said he wanted to fight besides to get out with us. For that, he was trying to find a reason to live. He might have been a little stern, but he wasn't a cold man at all. And the person who killed him is right here. I want to believe that's a lie. I don't want to believe it at all, but is this where I find the truth? I won't play avert my eyes anymore. This is the wish she entrusted to me. Now I will find the truth to get out everyone alive. I'm going to survive. I can't die here in order to keep my promise to her. I will fight. I'll fight for my life in this trial of truth and lies. Let's give it to the class trial, man. I'm comfy. Yes, I say. I'm ready. Okay.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result now. Let's get this crazy awesome to the max trial underway!
I think we all know who the most suspicious one is. It's...
Let's combine our power and work together, everyone!
The person who's most suspicious is...
Now lend me your energy, everyone, so we can catch the culprit!
Because the murder happened during the magic show, the culprit can only be...
Hey-ya! I'm in top form today!
Tenko, why are you interrupting me? We can't have a good trial if you talk over me!
Huh? I'm not interrupting you! Whatever you have to say is probably worthless anyway, because all males want to talk about is S.E.
Oh.
Himiko seems suspicious.
Oh.
Hey! Angie, how can you accuse Himiko? Aren't you her friend?
I'm just telling you what Atua is telling me. He is using his divine knowledge to show us the way to survive. You should thank him, lest he pour his holy wrath upon you all.
Oh.
Screw Atua! That guy's got nothing on me. I'll protect Himiko!
Okay.
But it does point to Himiko being the most suspicious.
Ryoma died during Himiko's magic show. His body appearing in the water tank leads one to think the escape trick played a part. It's only natural we suspect Himiko. She was the one performing the trick.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
It's not the part you need to deny. You gotta tell us you're not the culprit.
Magic, huh? That's so cool. What a mysterious miracle. Now, did you kill Ryoma, Himiko? Atua will hear your confession.
Stop it! There's no way any of that is true!
It's true, though. Himiko used the underwater escape trick to kill Ryoma. But I still don't have a clue how Himiko did the trick.
There's no trick. That really was magic.
You know, maybe it really was magic.
Oh, stop it. If you don't reveal your trick now, then we'll vote you as the culprit.
Stop picking on Himiko! A cute tiny flower like her couldn't kill anyone.
I get that you want to defend her, but that might be a bit much.
Affected the others affect Himiko, but I have my doubt. I can't let this case get drilled in by misunderstanding. I'm an opera detective, so it's up to me.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany. The culprit used the underwater escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
And he was eaten alive!
Oh.
Eaten to bone by piranhas. Savage way to go.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape was no trick, it's magic.
We heard you the first time, Titless. No one cares.
I thought it was eaten by the piranhas that fell into the tank. That is a fact, but that doesn't mean it was the cause of death.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany. The culprit used the underwater escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
And he was eaten alive!
No. Okay, say your thing, man.
No, Ryoma's death was not caused by the piranhas.
Period.
The Monokuma file indicates the cause of death is drowning.
So it wasn't the piranhas then. He was drowned.
Ooh, I see. I haven't checked the Monokuma file yet, so that's news to me.
Oh.
You lying little brat! Telling lies is what turns you into a degenerate male.
So what? Ryoma drowned, Himiko changed places with him, and then the piranhas ate him, right?
No, Himiko only had 60 seconds to escape from the tank. Even if they changed places at the start of the show, that's insufficient time to drown someone.
If that is the case, then when did he drown?
When the Himura drowned, so it was obvious. Being of when Himura drowned. Yeah.
That's it!
That's it!
Ryoma was already drowned before the show started.
Oh.
Agreed. Before being eaten by the piranhas, he made no attempt to escape the water.
Right.
To be precise, he made no movements whatsoever. Yes. By that point, he had already joined the ranks of the dead. Could that mean his body was hidden until the culprit made it appear in the tank?
Hidden? Where?
The culprit would have had to hide the body near the tank and then show it during the act.
Easier said than done.
Was there a place on stage where the culprit could have hid the body? Oh wait! Himiko should know since she performed the underwater escape trick.
Himiko, why won't you just explain it to us?
'Cause it's magic.
You know. know. Maybe it really was magic.
Shut up.
Right.
Himiko is committed to her act, but those who deal in dreams are...
Why is everyone still picking on Himiko? You're all worse than a drunk dad's ramblings.
We should let him vent. After all, it's tough being the man of the house.
And we gotta figure out how the trick works to find where the body was hidden.
But Himiko does not wish to tell us how she performed her act.
Then let's work together to reveal the secret behind Himiko's trick!
So, not real magic?
No, it was real magic. Magic, magic, magic!
No! It's Himiko's curse! Her curses are really powerful!
Aren't incantations usually more, complicated than that?
Anyway, we need to somehow him perform the trick. We can't figure that out. This kid's going nowhere.
How did Himiko escape the water tank?
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps a mechanism was set up on the stage.
The curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
Yeah, Marcus!
I agree.
Agree with that.
Maki is correct. There was an escape hatch on that tank.
Yeah.
I see. So it did have one.
That's right. I discovered a similar tank in Himiko's lab. There was a panel on the side that could open. That was her escape.
Mind over strength!
Oh.
No! Your logic is all wrong, Shuichi.
Oh.
What do you mean?
And you don't even know why you're wrong either. Typical degenerate male. I'll smash in your face with my fists of hot burning steel!
Bring it, baby.
The side of the tank being open doesn't have anything to do with Himiko's escape. She didn't use an escape hatch. I know she didn't do that. And now, I'm gonna punch you!
Yeah!
Wait a second. Before you punch me, what makes you so sure she didn't?
Right.
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
Allow me to go through the words.
There was a reason the room wasn't flooded with water. The staircase that was attached to the water tank. Try to remember how the staircase was positioned. It was aligned perfectly with the tank's escape hatch, meaning the water tank was connected to the inside of the staircase.
Inside staircase? His body was in stairs?
Knowing that, it's clear how Himiko made her escape from underwater. There was a curtain covering the tank during the performance, allowing Himiko to enter the staircase from the hatch undetected. Any water that spilled out would have simply funneled into the staircase.
So how do you get out from the staircase?
The staircase also has an escape hatch, one facing away from us. It's placed so that the water would not drain from the staircase.
In which case, a person could exit and leave water inside the staircase.
Yep.
However, that person would be soaked, meaning that some trace should be left.
That would explain why there was a puddle around the stairs.
So when Himiko came out from the stairs, her wet clothes dripped water all over.
Ha ha, bitch! Caught you soaking wet and red-handed!
Oh.
Judging from Himiko's reaction, you hit it right on the bullseye.
But Himiko's clothes should have been wet when she left the water tank.
Yo, the magistrate underwater escape.
Her clothes were definitely not wet.
Of course. That's because my underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
No, magic had nothing to do with her clothes weren't wet. Magic had nothing to do with her clothes weren't wet. Right? Oh.
Oh no!
Oh no! Right?
That's it!
That's it.
It's because she changed her uniform. The dormitory is stocked with uniforms. Did you hide one behind the stage in advance?
I remember seeing Himiko go to the gym this morning, carrying a uniform and a towel.
Why would you say that?
I see. She had a towel too. She may not have had time to fully dry her hair. But her short hair and hat ensured we were none the wiser.
Himiko can't get wet, because her body repels water!
Oh.
Huh? Like a duck?
Himiko, come on. Give it up already.
Right, we know.
Fine. You win. It's just like you said. The water tank and staircase both have mechanisms.
So I was correct.
But that doesn't mean I used them. I didn't need them, because I used my magic.
Again with the magic crap. Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
Oh.
Now that we understand how the trick was performed, let us move on.
Yes, let us proceed. Where did the culprit hide Ryoma's body? From our discussion earlier, his body could have been in the space inside the staircase.
But that's where Himiko would escape from, right?
So Himiko went in the stairs with the body? What kind of kinky shit is she into?
Oh my
That
god.
seems unlikely. There isn't enough space for 2 people to fit in there.
Yeah, the stairs are pretty cramped. It'd be hard to fit even Ryoma and Himiko in there.
Who says they went in together? She could have made the switch as she was leaving the tank.
Oh.
At the same time, she could have pulled out the body from inside the stairs.
Oh?
That way she'd have room to put herself in there. See how easy that is? I think that explains how Himiko changed places with Ryoma's body.
Wait a minute! Why did you automatically assume it was Himiko?
Who else but Himiko could have done it?
Angie, you spent more time with Himiko than any of us, so why are you accusing her?
You may think you're protecting Himiko, but what if she really is the culprit? We'll all die, and it will be all your fault. Atua will lose precious devotees. Are you okay with that, Tenko?
I'm totally fine with that.
Oh. What?
I don't care what anyone says. Himiko would never murder someone. That's what I believe more than anything.
Oh, period.
I want to believe in her, no matter what. If I can't do that, then I'd rather just die. So until this body takes its final breath, I'm gonna keep believing in Himiko.
The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs and simply switched places with it.
Why so long?
Are you telling me you saw that happen?
No one could have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
Oh yeah, Gonta saw that.
So basically, no one saw anything.
I didn't do it, I swear. Ryoma's corpse wasn't in the staircase.
Quit lying, you donkey-lipped con artist!
Oh.
She's not lying! She's not a con artist and she doesn't have donkey lips!
The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs and simply switched places with it.
Are you telling me you saw that happen?
No one could have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one saw anything.
No. No, wrong!
Someone did see inside the tank. It was Gonta. Gonta had climbed onto the stage and was looking into the tank from above. Isn't that right, Gonta?
Yeah, Gonta saw down into tank, but saw no one in there.
No one was in there?
Yeah, no one. Guess that clue no good, huh?
No, that's actually a great clue, because if Ryoma's body was hidden inside the staircase, Himiko would have had to pull him out before she went inside. There certainly wasn't enough room in the staircase for both of them. But that means, if the tank was empty when Gonta looked, Ryoma's body must not have been hidden in the staircase.
What if they squeezed into that space with Ryoma's body to avoid getting caught?
She had no need to worry about us witnessing her at that point, for the entire stage was hidden behind a curtain. To all but Gonta, anyway.
Then the culprit never would have considered hiding inside the staircase with the body. Entering the staircase after moving the body is much faster, and seems more rational too.
Then Ryoma's body wasn't hidden in the stairs?
Someone better say where the fucking body was hidden, or I'm gonna start cutting throats!
My body hidden, we need to pin that down. It's clear that it was inside this, but where? That's a piranha.
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body?
It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along, but we just couldn't see it.
Impossible. You'd need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas were separated, then it wouldn't have been devoured, correct?
True. Why was he not eaten by a piranha even though it was the same tank? There was one piece of evidence that the crime star could explain.
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body?
It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along, but we just couldn't see it.
Impossible. You'd need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas were separated, then it wouldn't have been devoured, correct?
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko. Well, how about behind the curtain? If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible. Maybe the body was in the tank all along, but we just couldn't see it.
Impossible. You'd need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and
The fuck?
Then it would.
But we just couldn't see it.
Impossible. You need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas were separate.
Yeah, oh my god.
I
agree with that.
Kyo's hypothesis is correct. The body and the piranhas were separated.
Yep.
This was accomplished using the square glass pane found in the tank.
Just as I thought. Using that glass pane as a divider, a safe space could be created in the tank. It is in such a space that the body could be stored, separated from the piranhas.
That means Ryoma's body was hidden in the piranha tank the whole time!
So Ryoma's body fell into the water tank with the piranhas?
Yep.
Gonta knew it!
What is it, Gonta?
Gonta was above stage when piranhas fall. That's why Gonta sees something no one else could. When piranhas fell, Gonta sees some big thing fall into water tank with them.
Yeah. Right there with the time buzzer went off, and then something tanks won't open and must watch all something fell straight into the water tank we were swimming in. Huh?
No. Now that Gonta think about it, Gonta maybe see Ryoma's body.
When the piranhas dropped from the tank, I thought I saw something bigger drop as well. The water tank on the bottom is made completely out of glass, correct? You can see what is happening through the glass. Can you really hide a body in the tank?
Even in murky water, a dead body would still be visible in a glass tank.
Unless a certain something was used to obscure the body.
A certain something?
We all agree that the glass pane was used to separate the body from the piranhas, correct? Well, that method has the added benefit of hiding the body from view.
How could you hide a body like that?
I look up able to consider the body in the piranha set. What?
This is it!
This is it!
It was the piranhas. The piranhas were obscuring the body.
Huh? The piranhas?
That's right. Remember what Angie said during the investigation?
Yeah. Knows that right as the show started. It's like there was more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing.
They increased that significantly? I didn't know piranhas fuck like rabbits.
It seemed that way, but it wasn't that the actual number of piranhas increased. The glass pane divided the tank nearly in half, right? The piranhas got crowded together, making it look like there were more of them.
The more densely the piranhas are packed, the harder it is to see past them.
Because of that, it was difficult to see the body hidden in the tank.
That glass pane was the lid from the piranha tank. It was really easy to detach that lid, so it's no wonder they used it as a divider.
Gee, thanks for telling us that useless detail.
What the heck are you saying? That detail was super useful! Sure, the lid looks a little big, but if you set it diagonally, it would fit perfectly. Nice job, Himiko! Your explanation was awesome!
With this much evidence, it seems like the body was definitely in the piranha tank.
Congrats, Himiko! Now there should be no reason for anyone to suspect you.
Really?
Yeah, because if you didn't switch places with the body, then you couldn't have killed him.
It only means we now have other suspects. You are not cleared of suspicion just yet.
Okay, but still, that's way better!
is happy for you.
Apologize, Angie! You and your Atua better tell Himiko you're sorry right now!
Atua is sleeping. He went to bed angry because you all doubted him.
What a petty-ass god!
No, it's okay. We shouldn't be mad at Angie. We should be mad at this class trial. At this killing game.
Oh, Himiko! Bless your sweet, kind heart!
That's what Atua said anyway.
What?
It's too bad that the handsome god went to bed angry, though.
Girl.
Himiko's still brainwashed! But I'm not giving up just yet. This is gonna be a breeze.
Great, now what are we gonna do? We're back to square one.
And why are we back to square one?
Because any of us could still be the culprit. Jeez! You flunked out of Tard School or something?
Nuh-uh, not everyone. We can narrow it down to whoever doesn't have an alibi yet.
What alibi?
I guess I should have known a dumb whore pig like you wouldn't understand. So let me explain.
Oh.
Who you calling a dumb pig?
If there's this much evidence, then there's no mistake the body was hidden in the piranha tank. But for someone to plant the body in there with such limited time is pretty tricky.
Ochi brings up a valid point. There's only one time the culprit could have set up the scene. Only one time the culprit could have set up the scene. Yeah.
That's it!
That's it!
It was done yesterday, before nighttime.
Ding, ding, ding! The ultimate detective gets it right again!
Wait, how do you know it was before nighttime yesterday?
Stop asking me dumbass questions. It could have been solved with the process of elimination. Jeez. Fine. I'll explain it to the itty-bitty pea-brained bitchlet.
Oh.
Bitchlet?
First, the gym was closed during nighttime, so no one could have entered.
If you try to enter the gym at night, it'll go off.
Yep.
You talking about my butthole?
What?
No, she means the alarm!
After nighttime passed, morning came. But hiding the body before the show was...
Impossible! Himiko and I were waiting in front of the gym before the morning announcement.
Which leaves only one possibility. It was done before nighttime yesterday. Anyone who doesn't get this is just as stupid as the whore bitchlet over there.
Oh.
So the culprit placed Ryoma's corpse in the piranha tank before nighttime yesterday? Which means he was also killed during that time frame.
Yay! Now we know what time the crime happened, right?
I still don't really get it, though. Can we narrow down the time of death a bit more?
So we can narrow it down more every consider source of the information. Like this? Not present. Don't believe anyone that captured with Hassan. I'm starting on there. Oh. I think it's the yeah, this
is it!
This is it!
If we can find out who last saw Ryoma alive, we can narrow down the time of death. Kirumi, you were asking everyone when they had last seen him, right?
Yes, Gonta was the last person who saw Ryoma.
What? Really?
And when was the last time Gonta saw Ryoma?
When Gonta was inviting everyone to insect meet and greet, so... Gonta think that was maybe 8 p.m.?
If he was last seen at 8 p.m. and was killed before nighttime officially began...
Then we can assume the crime took place between 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock at night.
So all we must do is find someone with no alibi for that time period, yes? Simple enough. After all, most of us were detained by Gonta then.
If I recall correctly, the only people that weren't there besides Ryoma...
That would be the four of us. Myself, Kaito, you, and also...
Well, Kirumi, You would tell the truth, even if it screwed you over.
I do this for everyone. It is my duty to unveil the truth, so I do not care if people suspect me.
Ah, beautiful! Your spirit of self-sacrifice is just too beautiful!
Oh.
I will also say this. The crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night, and I was at the gym during that time. But I was only there for about 5 minutes.
Why would you even say that, though? You're tying a noose around your neck, you know.
I don't care if it was 5 seconds. It's way too suspicious that you were alone in the gym. I think the cleaning lady here is the culprit. You killed Ryoma, didn't you?
Oh.
It's too soon to tell. We should hear what everyone has to say, right?
Fuck that noise!
But Mew, you don't have an alibi for when the crime occurred either, do you?
Think I'm suspicious?
Oh?
I don't even know where the gym is.
Girl.
Doesn't telling such obvious lies make you more suspicious, Mew?
The other two without alibis are Kaito and Maki. Let us hear your testimonies.
I was in my research lab the whole time. I didn't go to the gym.
But that cannot be proven, can it?
What about Kaito? Only murderers grow out creepy facial hair like mustaches and goatees.
Oh.
What? My goatee's not creepy. It gives me a glamorous celebrity vibe.
Anyway, among those 4, the culprit must be the one who doesn't have an alibi.
I apologize, but given the circumstances, we have no choice but to suspect you.
Suspect who? Who's the culprit?
Wait up! Why are you guys suspicious of me? I've been helping the whole time!
Oh, wait. I remember now. I do have an alibi.
You will see whether or not I am suspicious as the trial progresses.
I'm not
way I'm the culprit!
Oh, goodness.
I have an
I was
alibi.
running away from Gonta!
What is your alibi?
Tried hiding in the classroom.
When I was running from
I even tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
Oh.
Things got a little heated if catch
Until
my
they
drift.
left the
Female pervert!
What's Maki's alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you sure you did not stay at the gym?
No, in my own room. Jeez.
Yeah.
I heard it.
I heard it. Period.
No, I think Kirumi is telling the truth. Kokichi's story proves it.
Yeah. Right, when I got to the dental, Kirumi spotted me. That was right after I left Gonta's lab, so it was right around 9 p.m. She started throwing her questions at me left and right, asking if I was going to no good. She just kept talking and finally let me go at 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around. A whole hour. But one of the first half hour was lecture, then we played tag for another half.
Kokichi met Kirumi at 9 p.m. and they were together until nighttime.
Gonta went to the gym to catch Himiko and Angie 5 minutes before 9 o'clock. After I left Gonta's
so that means
I ran into Kirumi.
That means Gonta and
I'm pretty sure Kirumi stayed at the gym 5 minutes till 9 o'clock.
And me.
This information could have been told to us beforehand.
Sorry, forgot. I definitely didn't keep it a secret to make the trial more interesting.
Forgot? It seems far more plausible that you were telling another lie.
Right.
Unlike robots, we meatbags can't pull out our memories from our hard drive.
Was that supposed to offend me? Your irrationality fills me with pity.
If I am the culprit, that would mean I killed Ryoma within 5 minutes, transported him to the gym, and hid him in the piranha tank. This seems highly unlikely.
If you called Ryoma out to the gym and killed him there, you wouldn't need to move him. All you would have to do is hide him in the piranha tank.
Oh.
Gonta was in the midst of heading to the gym to capture Angie. Are you claiming I took advantage of that and called Ryoma for a rendezvous at the gym?
That'd be pretty difficult.
We should probably look at other possibilities.
Maybe someone snuck into the gym while Kirumi and I were busy talking.
The only ones capable of that are the other three with no alibis.
Mew, Kaito, and Maki! Ah! You're including me too?
But there's actually one person we can rule out of the suspects list.
Right? There's one person who's totally not suspicious. Say who it is already.
Anyway, I expect according to Koichi. He must talk about that figure he saw that's turning whatever. Oh! We need to pin that down. Who was it that? The key to that lies a Koichi gone to a Mew statement. According to that, what he saw, we must forget what we saw must be. Oh, it's Mew. Yeah, so it's Kaito and Maki. What's going on? That's it.
Kokichi, you're talking about Mew, right?
What? Mew?
Yeah, you can take her off the list. She actually has an alibi.
Booyah! Suck it, nerds!
Wait a sec. Since when does she have an alibi?
If you compare everyone's statements, there's no other possibility.
Oh yeah, this season where Corey was lecturing me. Something odd. I saw a half-naked girl wander around the courtyard in her underwear. It was dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit.
A girl walking around half naked?
Who else could it be but the horny exhibitionist Mew?
Right.
We can't just jump to conclusions like that. He just saw a shadow, right? That could have been anyone walking around in women's underwear. Even me.
Oh.
That'd be a whole different issue.
No, it's Mew, without a doubt. Mew and Gonta's statements prove it.
Oh, Gonta see me you, but Gonta fake it red hot, so Gonta cannot bring her. Your face got red hot, you mean you were hot on her chair, right? No, she used her, what she call it, secret woman weapon, and then... Oh, well, I don't use my secret woman weapon, and that's to leave it at that.
I see. It sounds like Gonta got an eyeful,
What? Why the heck were you in your underwear, Mew? Well, because, I'm pretty stacked, so... I figured I'd take my clothes off so Gonta would be too flustered to touch me. That's my story and I'm sticking to it, you cockroaches! Anyway, I think the blood rushed to both of Gonta's heads because he got super embarrassed.
Mew was in her underwear and Gonta got weird feeling. So Gonta ran away.
Well, when you got the body of a goddess, it's only natural to want to flaunt it.
Oh.
I show my panties to the boys all the time. And I mean all the time. So you're welcome, Gonta. Think of me during your next tug session.
Most of that was unintelligible nonsense, but it would seem that Mew has an actual alibi.
Yep, it took a while, but at least we got everyone's alibis cleared up. We should remember all of this in case we need to recall these events again.
That leaves Kaito and Maki as the only ones with no alibis.
Then one of them must be the culprit. But which one, I wonder? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo gets the culprit by its...
Hold up! Don't decide just yet!
Two prior suspect, Kaito and Maki. Something inside me doesn't want to accuse Kaito. Wants to be Kaito until he's proven guilty. I would trust him.
Maybe we should determine the sequence of events. The culprit
No, we should do something more fun. And I have the perfect idea.
What?
We narrowed it down to two people, and one of those two is the culprit, right? Since we don't have to randomly accuse each other, finding the truth just got much easier. So let's find the truth with a more effective method.
And what is this effective method?
If one of them is the culprit, then the innocent one should know who the guilty one is. Yeah? Because if you know you're not the culprit, then you can just accuse the other person.
Yes, that is true.
Which means there is one person among us who definitely knows who the culprit is. To that someone who knows, do your best to convince us. Work harder.
Work harder?
have the two argue for their innocence. That's how we'll decide our culprit.
Even if we did that, wouldn't they just pass the blame back and forth?
Right.
And...
Huh?
You guys talk about cooperation and teamwork, but you're all afraid.
Oh.
You're too scared to point your fingers at others, so you hide behind the word trust. How do you expect to find the culprit when you're all worried about each other's feelings? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit! If we want to find the liar, I suggest that the two suspects argue against each other. No more pointless deductions. All we need is for them to fight for their lives.
Oh.
So let's host an argument that's totally not boring but super fun! We'll catch the culprit in their lies when we find a contradiction. We'll scare the culprit until they screw up! That's how a true class trial works. Right, Monokuma?
A development like that would liven things up a bit.
Yep, I totes agree.
You're agreeing with Monokuma? Just whose side are you on?
I'm on your side. I don't want to die either, you know. That's why we need to take this seriously. A hot debate to smoke out the liar.
And how do you expect us to start this?
If you guys need some help getting started, I can give out the first topic. Our first topic is this!
Oh.
Ta-da!
The Cubs pad.
Not just any Cubs pad, but the one given to our latest victim, Ryoma. When we started investigating, I went straight to his room to borrow it.
So it wasn't the culprit who took the video from his room. It was you.
And the reason why I brought it out just for this occasion is because one of these two had Ryoma's motive video. Dun dun dun!
One of these two had it?
And for us to figure that out, we need to know who this motive video belongs to. Take a guess, everyone! Whose motive video did Ryoma have?
The video from was it Maki or Kaito? I should know the answer. Rumor had to be, yeah, it was Maki. Zach, Kaito. That's it.
It was Maki's motive video, right?
Wow, how did you ever guess? Ooh, I know! It's because the motive video that you have belongs to Kaito. Process of elimination wins again. The obvious answer was Maki, right?
Is that true, Shuichi?
Yes, you're right.
And what about that? Just because Ryoma had my motive video, that doesn't make me the culprit.
Finally, you said something! This is how a debate should be. I only brought up the motive video to make you talk.
Excuse me?
Oh.
Okay, now that we got the party rolling, let's get you and Kaito ready to argue. Remember, if you're not the culprit, then that means the other one is. Got that? Let's start this extreme death debate. Tear up the other's lies, rip each other apart.
Wait just a minute. What are you trying to...
Quit screwing around! We don't need to debate who's a culprit! I'm not the culprit! That's for sure.
Which means...
Kaito, wait! Maybe Kokichi is wrong. Maybe he...
Maki isn't a culprit either!
Oh.
Huh? What?
Huh? Really? You're saying neither of you are the culprit? Then what would be the point of this whole debate?
Who cares about that? All I know is that neither me or Maki are the culprit.
Sure, yeah,
it's just a hunch I've got.
Hunch? Are you being serious? You do know all our lives are on the line here, right? And you're betting our lives on just a hunch?
You don't get it. This isn't just any hunch. This is an official hunch from the Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
What? How illogical. This is even more difficult to comprehend than Kokichi's antics.
You're totally not serious. You can't be that stupid, right?
No, he might actually be that stupid.
Oh.
Damn idiot! A two-a-damned idiot!
Oh.
Hey, don't call me an idiot! Anyway, me and Maki aren't the culprit. There's no doubt about it. I believe in Maki.
You what?
You believe in her? But based on what?
Huh? I don't gotta base it on anything. No matter where the clues point. In the end, the only thing that matters is what I believe, right? Whether I believe or not. Whether I want to believe or not. That's the only thing that matters.
Sure, Kaito.
So, you do not have any evidence?
Only baseless conjecture.
But I totally get where he's coming from, because I want to believe in Himiko too!
Want to believe, huh? You understand that?
Wanting to believe in someone is a beautiful act, yes. However, it is a sentiment that has no place in a class trial.
He's an idiot after all.
Oh.
It's okay to be idiot, as long as you believe in people.
Guys, I said don't call me an idiot! Really hurts my feelings.
Yeah, it's true. That's not what a class trial is about. You're supposed to think logically. You can't think your feelings into it. It's absurdity. That's totally absurdity. But then again, that was already saying me before, right? Why? Why don't you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance that I'm the culprit. I believe in you because I want to. Do I have a reason other than that? What? Is that the why you believe in Kaide? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but just worry about that. I won't be able to believe in people I want to believe in. If we can trust my logic, maybe I should trust Kaito's feelings too. Yeah, I'll work out in the end, though.
I'll believe in Maki as well.
Period.
What?
That's our Kaito, right? Making us think with our hearts.
You too? How could the ultimate detective believe in someone without proof?
But there's no proof linking Maki or Kaito to this crime either. I believe in innocent until proven guilty. For now, they are innocent.
Right on, Shuichi! I knew I picked a good sidekick!
And by the way, I might be the ultimate detective, but I'm in training. I told you that, didn't I? I'm just an apprentice, not a real detective.
How do you plan to get closer to the truth without suspecting either of them? Unless you have evidence to the contrary, these two will remain suspect.
So I just have to turn it around, right?
Huh?
It's not like I owe that idiot a favor or anything just because he defended me. But that hopeless idiot may have encouraged me a bit.
Seriously, enough's enough! Stop calling me an idiot!
What are you trying to say, Maki?
I didn't want to say anything, but I can't stay silent forever. So I'll tell you.
Oh, tell us what?
I met up with Ryoma during nighttime yesterday.
What?
Ryoma? At nighttime?
So Ryoma was still alive at nighttime?
I thought the crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night.
But that's wrong, because I met up with Ryoma during nighttime.
If that's true, then we have no basis for suspecting only Kaito and Maki.
Right.
That's right. Everyone suspected them, because they no have alibis for those times.
That means me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
Quit fucking around! You think I'm dumb enough to swallow that line of crap?
Yes, this seems too convenient.
But why did Maki wait until now to mention that?
It's totally obvious! Maki's so desperate that she has to lie.
Was that a lie? Maki lied to her? It's true, we don't have all the facts. So why would Maki say that now all the time? Do I trust her innocence? I should believe her statement. Should I?
Another shocking truth revealed.
Back to square one.
Square one? If Square won, they wouldn't have got eaten by the competition.
After that terrible movie, they had no other choice.
Wow! What does that mean?
It means he doesn't want to get involved in another pointless argument, like this one.
Right now, you're on the threshold.
We shouldn't listen to anything Maki says. She's just gonna throw out more lies.
But if we don't ask her for more details, how will we know for sure?
I told you already, we don't need to. I hate liars. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
What?
You're one to talk.
Right.
Maki, just ignore that lying little degenerate. We'll listen to what you have to say.
It must have been a little after midnight last night. He visited me at my research lab. He wanted me to show him the motive video that I received.
Motive video?
If Ryoma came to ask about that, does that mean you had his motive video?
As I recall, Ryoma had Maki's motive video, correct? Does this mean you and Ryoma received one another's motive video?
Maybe. I actually didn't check the one I got, so I wouldn't know.
Maki admitted earlier that she hadn't checked her Cubs pad.
Then why did Ryoma think that Maki had his motive video?
If he went around asking at random, he might have asked some people besides Maki.
He never asked me. He probably never asked you guys either, right?
Then, who was it that told Ryoma about his Cubs pad?
Why? Who told Rainbow that Maki had photos video? It would have to be someone who knew behind each other both, though. Yeah. You!
It's you!
That would be Kokichi.
I gotta catch them all. I even went to pass along to the people who aren't here. Hey, now everyone can watch the motive video.
So you saw the motive videos. Did you tell Ryoma that Maki had his?
When males get this quiet, they're either caught in a lie or thinking dirty thoughts.
What happened then, Maki? After Ryoma asked you for his motive video?
I told Ryoma just to take it from my room. I keep my room unlocked.
Oh, Maki, that's super careless. Aren't you scared someone might kill you in your sleep?
And then what happened?
I don't know what happened after that. I'm not even sure if he saw his motive video. When he asked me, he said that he would show me my motive video in return. But I wasn't interested, so I declined. And that's pretty much it.
So you don't even know if Ryoma saw his motive video? What a bunch of crap.
If Maki met with Ryoma at nighttime, that proves he was still alive then. Which means, even though we don't have alibis from 8 to 10, Maki and me aren't suspects.
If that story is true.
It's true.
Then why did you wait until now to bring that up?
I didn't say anything until now because I wasn't in the mood to be suspected.
Suspected? What for?
Kirumi said it earlier. It seems that Ryoma and I had each other's motive videos. That's pretty fishy, right? So I didn't want to mention it to avoid suspicion.
You didn't say anything because you weren't in the mood?
It is quite selfish to keep this information hidden because you were not in the mood.
Well, whatever. Either way, let's just believe Maki.
Yes, Kaito.
Yes, yes! Those who believe shall be saved!
No, we need to wait. There is still more to confirm.
Well then, why don't we ask Kokichi?
Huh? What now?
You never answered my question. Were you the one who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video?
Is that really important?
Yes, it is important. Because if Kokichi told Ryoma, it becomes more likely that Ryoma visited Maki during nighttime. I see. Kokichi's response may help corroborate Maki's testimony. Now you understand why I don't want your charade. I want the truth.
Well, Kokichi, Did you tell Ryoma?
You said it earlier. I don't want to die, right? If you really don't want to die, then you better tell us the truth.
Here comes the dramatic turnabout. Now I'm the one pressured by Maki. Okay, it's true. I told Ryoma.
Just as I thought.
But that's not a bad thing, right? He wanted to know, so I told him.
Have you seen everyone's motive video?
No, not yet. I was gonna wait until we hosted like a movie screening party. I just checked who had whose so I could give them back to everyone after.
I see.
Anyway, if Kokichi told Ryoma that, then he must have gone to see Maki. That means Maki's telling the truth. Ryoma was alive during nighttime.
Yeah?
No, we cannot be too sure about that yet.
What?
Even if Ryoma and Maki did meet, it does not mean it was during nighttime yesterday.
So you still suspect me?
I am saying it could still be a possibility. If there is still a small chance of you being the culprit, then I cannot trust you entirely. Because everyone's lives are at stake.
Then which is it? A lie or not lie?
She's not lying. Can't you tell just by looking at her?
If it was that easy, we'd be done by now. No, this is a world of lies and betrayal.
Himiko! It breaks my heart to hear you say depressing things!
I find Maki's testimony suspicious. It's far too convenient for her.
This is difficult to determine.
Oh, we're in a split.
Maki is lying. Like I said before, a liar like me knows their own kind.
I'm not lying. I did meet up with Ryoma during nighttime. I'm telling the truth.
With a liar and the truth. With the turning point, it would change the fate of this case. And I would believe in Kaito, and that means believing in Maki. And that means I have to do it. I need to use all this to get on the same page. I just changed where this argument's going, just like Kaede did. Oh? You gonna lie?
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie!
Let's say that the two of them met they're off. Let's say the two of them met now. That's too obvious a lie. So if I could convince them that Maki met up with someone.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
Maki only see
Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two
Okay. Why did you wait till not the river that you saw Romeo?
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
Maki only see Ryoma at night? Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see?
Would have come forward already.
If no one can...
Right here.
I'll reveal the truth.
I'll reveal the truth. Enemy's lying.
I might not be able to prove they met, but I can prove Maki wasn't alone.
Oh, please explain.
Well, Kaito and I train together every night. And yesterday, because of the insect meet and greet, we started late. Huh? Kaito, don't worry. You don't have to say anything. Anyway, we were doing some frog squats on the school stairs when we heard two people talking.
People talking?
We knew one of them was Maki, but we couldn't pick out the other one. But now that I think about it, it must have been Ryoma.
What?
Yeah, maybe. That was probably around midnight.
Wait a minute! If you heard their voices, then that means...
So Ryoma and Maki did meet up.
No, hold up! Why'd you sit on that info for so long?
Because until just now, I didn't think it was relevant. I had no reason to bring it up.
Sure.
Now, we don't know if Maki was really talking to Ryoma, right?
That is true. If I knew for certain, I would have said so sooner. But considering the circumstances, I can't imagine it being anyone but Ryoma. None of us were talking to Maki last night, correct? So it must have been him.
Right.
And nobody say you suddenly remember talking to Maki. It's way too late for that.
And you two did not confirm who Maki was talking to at the time? If I overheard a conversation in the middle of the night, I surely would have checked. We are still part of a killing game after all.
Whoa, chill out. Why the scary face? That was my bad, but it's not really manly to eavesdrop, you know? I wouldn't do something so uncool.
Anyway, I know that we heard those voices. Maki is not lying.
Then Gonta will believe friends.
You're gonna believe him? Just like that? But Shuichi has no reason to lie.
Yes. If his lie leads us to the wrong culprit, he will join us in eternal sleep. Unless he wishes for death, we should be able to believe him.
That's right. You can believe me.
Yeah, you're right. I'll believe him too.
Belief shall set you free.
I'd be so surprised if Shuichi was a liar, especially after we believed him for so long. We wouldn't be able to trust anyone anymore. Well, it's not like he's lying anyway.
All right, that proves it then. Ryoma was still alive during nighttime. In other words, me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
But I guess that means everyone's alibis no longer matter, yes?
So, everyone is culprit again?
So, we're right back where we started. What a pain.
However, it should be clear now that the crime occurred after nighttime began.
But then when was Ryoma's body placed inside the piranha tank?
Well, the gym is locked at nighttime, so it must have been the next morning, but...
That's not possible. Himiko and I were at the gym, remember?
So did we fuck up by thinking the body got stuffed into the piranha tank?
I don't think so. We have evidence to prove that's what happened.
Then when did the culprit throw the body into the piranha tank?
My body got placed into the piranha tank. Maki was roaming around midnight, so it couldn't have been before nighttime. And it couldn't have been the morning after. That leaves...
The only time they could have done it was during nighttime, huh?
Did you forget the gym's not open at nighttime, Dick Cheese?
Dick Cheese?
But that's the only possibility, because by morning we were already at the gym.
It may be possible they slipped by without you noticing.
No one can slip by me. I'm known far and wide as the snoozing sorceress.
Oh.
What a terrible title for a guard.
Are you positive that you did not see it? You cannot enter the gym at nighttime.
Himiko would have seen it. She might strike out, but she always keeps her eye on the ball.
I don't even play baseball.
But we can't disobey school rules, right? The body was probably moved in the morning.
Calm down, everyone. Gonta sure if we discuss disagreement.
I see through your arguments.
Oh.
Disagreement? What? A disagreement? You mean you're split down the middle again? Then the Ultimate Academy is proud to present
Yeah!
a more phenomenal Yippee! We've been waiting for this!
Jeez, we gotta do that whole crazy thing again?
It seems like our parents are split up to the matter, but we focus on the evidence, the fact will become clear. All I have to do is show them and make them accept it. We can get them to see the truth. Now, my lie would have been up there for nothing. I won't fail. Alright, lock in, Ty. Alright, come on, bring it on. I'm ready. Who wants this beat? Yeah! Hey, look at us, yeah!
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Angie!
I was in front of the gym with the others, before the announcement.
Yeah.
Is it not possible you simply missed the culprit?
Himiko!
You were right in front of the door. There's no way we could have missed them.
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
Kaito.
Rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
Right, period.
The piranha tank is too far from the gym's entrance.
I got this!
I got this!
You might be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage.
Right.
But pool next to gym also off limits at night.
Maki!
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself.
Period.
But should we trust Maki's testimony in the first place?
Teko.
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too.
Yeah! Oh shit.
Damn it!
Oh my god, come on. What the fuck? I just died? Here we go. Oh, let's see. What was it? See? The fuck? Oh no! It was X. My bad. The fuck? Yeah, over there.
It's true that you cannot enter the gym at nighttime, but a corpse could.
Yeah.
I am positive that the window was how the culprit moved the body.
That window's higher than the piranha tank, and it's pretty close by. The curtains might have been closed, but the window was open the whole investigation.
That means it was certainly possible to put the body in the piranha tank from the window.
However, I'm also positive the pane dividing the piranha tank was set up beforehand.
That certainly couldn't be tossed in. It would need to be placed carefully.
Even if the culprit were to throw the body from outside the window, the window is far too high. It cannot be reached from the floor.
Ryoma was small. Gonta could have chucked him easy.
I'm dead. I gunned him.
Yes, but Gonta wouldn't do that. Gentlemen not chuck dead bodies.
Being a gentleman has nothing to do with it.
I know! They used the ladder in the gym! You tested it out while you were investigating, Shuichi. That ladder reached the window, right? So the culprit just needed to put the body through the window to pull it off, right?
I don't think that method is possible because the ladder couldn't have been used like this in the crime. I could prove it.
That's it!
That's it!
The only reason the ladder reached the window was because it was on the stage.
Right.
If you used the ladder on the pool side, it would not quite make it. The ladder could barely reach the window when it was on the stage. And there is nothing on the pool side of the gym as tall as the stage. Finally, the ladder was found in the gym, correct? If the culprit used the ladder on the pool side, we wouldn't have found it in the gym.
And they couldn't have thrown the ladder back through the window because it's too heavy.
Then Gonta used his tard strength to throw the ladder or the body or something.
Gentlemen, not throw dead bodies or ladders.
The body could not have been thrown into the piranha tank to begin with. It would need to be placed carefully to prevent the glass pane from shifting.
Yeah.
Got it, Musclehead? Even if we injected tons of steroids into you, it'd be impossible.
Sorry, you're right.
You didn't need to apologize, Gonta.
How the culprit moved the body from the window. Ha! You guys don't even know that? What a bunch of dimwits.
Do you have the answer then?
But of course. Tell him, Shuichi. Blow him all away with the truth.
I actually don't know that yet.
What?
The culprit definitely moved the body through the window, but I don't know how.
Seriously?
Serves you right! You just made a fool out of yourself after acting all high and mighty! Dudes just need to shut up and take their licks!
What are we gonna do, Shuichi? We gotta figure this out or we're done for. Hey, you gotta do something, Shuichi!
I know. I have to do something, but...
I don't know what to do. I haven't figured that out yet. Damn, man, am I really not good enough? Am I not a good detective? I can't do this. I can't.
I don't think it really matters how the body got into the piranha tank.
What?
Gonta thinks it matter. We won't know culprit's trick unless we figure out.
We're getting sidetracked. It doesn't matter how it was done, just who did it. We shouldn't focus on where we found the body. Instead, we need to focus on where he was killed.
Where he was killed?
Wouldn't it be more efficient if we focused on the murder scene instead?
Yes, that's it. We were so caught up in where the body was found, when we should have been thinking about where the murder occurred.
The murder scene would definitely have more clues about the culprit. Why didn't anyone realize this yet?
Perhaps the culprit steered the conversation away from that topic.
Then, culprit is someone in this room.
That's important to remember. It's not if someone wants to punish you. One of us trying to stop this trial.
Well then, let's discuss the crime scene to figure out who the culprit is.
That's not a bad idea for a robot. The last time I heard such a good idea was when Nino told me to move in with her under the bridge to get out of the cold.
Oh.
Himikawa under the bridge?
Remember where this all started. We can determine how it ended. That this much too soon to quit. The trial has only just begun.
Thank you, Maki. That was a helpful insight.
I can't believe you didn't notice that. I guess that's why you're still an apprentice.
Oh. You clocked your teeth. I love you, Maki. I love Maki. I love Kaito. Shuichi.
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning. There is nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drowning toilet? Impossible!
We should consider places where water is stored.
The only place that fits is the pool. Even if you use magic, there's no other way!
Well, it must be the pool then.
Nah, that little turd drowned in the toilet.
Shut your mouth, you noisy sow.
Oh.
Sal!
How depth is certain drown in the water. The pool seemed like the obvious answer, but I have my doubts.
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning. There is nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drowned in toilets? Impossible!
We should consider places where water is stored.
The only place that fits.
That's wrong!
That's wrong!
The pool could not have been the scene of the murder. Ryoma was killed at nighttime. No swimming is allowed at nighttime, so a living person could not have gone in.
Yeah, a dead body is fine because it's just an object. But if a living person entered the pool, I think I might cry.
Cry as loud as you want. I'll cry with you. We can spend the night together crying.
Oh.
In the morning after, I'll write goodbye on your mirror in lipstick before I quietly leave.
Only after you leave do I realize how much you really mean to me.
Quit being so gloomy. This is the year of the Jets. Fuck the Patriots.
Oh. Huh?
Anyway, we can conclude it's impossible for him to have drowned in the pool.
Where was Ryoma killed if not pool? Is there other place where water can be stored?
Quick walker, I know there's some kind of clue. Yeah, it has to have been. What's going on?
This is it!
This is it.
The sink in Ryoma's lab. There were distinct scratch marks on it.
Scratch marks on the sink?
And I believe those scratches were caused by... This is it!
This is it!
The handcuffs. They were scratched as well, correct?
Oh yeah, sort of looked like they'd been scraped against something.
There's also the fact that the handcuffs were from Ryoma's lab. The marks on the sink came from the handcuffs in the same room. The size and shape of the scratches are consistent with the handcuffs. I'm sure.
How did those handcuffs get from the lab to the water tank?
Because Ryoma was wearing them, right?
Yes, though they were only visible for a brief moment when Ryoma appeared in the tank. I am certain he was wearing the handcuffs at the time.
The handcuffs were left after the piranhas devoured Ryoma.
So the culprit handcuffed Ryoma and drowned him in his lab's sink.
Ryoma must have been pretty yummy. They chomped up his entire body. Arms, legs, brain.
Saying disgusting things. I don't want to hear it.
That crunchy texture with the fatty parts just right. Then when they bite down, it gushes.
Stop! Please stop!
But how did culprit handcuff Ryoma? He could have used Shikuchi method to get away, unless someone ambushed him?
It's possible they knocked him out before handcuffing him. Though there's no way we can be sure, now that he's not but bones.
Right.
I doubt he was ambushed. I'm pretty sure the culprit got Ryoma by... whoops. Don't pay attention to little old me. I'm just talking to myself.
When you talk to yourself, pretend you're eating and chew with your mouth closed. Otherwise, you'll get a mouthful of peanut butter squid. It's so disgusting you'll laugh.
So we all agree Ryoma was drowned in the sink in his lab, right? That sink could have held enough water to do it for sure.
All right, I'm calling it. The crime scene is Ryoma's fucking research lab!
But how did the culprit carry his body to the gym from there? Isn't Ryoma's lab on the 3rd floor of the academy?
It's actually not far at all. Although, perhaps it's more accurate to say there's a shortcut.
Yes.
Was there a shortcut?
What shortcut between Rebel's lab and the gym did the culprit use? The window. Hey, Akane! There!
The shortcut is the window in Ryoma's lab.
The window?
That's right. None of the windows in this school open. Except the one in Ryoma's lab. And on top of that, the window faced the pool. You could see the gym straight across.
Do you think the culprit dropped Ryoma's body into the pool area from the lab window? Then they could have thrown the body into the piranha tank through the gym window. How's that? Mission complete!
Your explanation contradicts some things we discussed earlier. The gym window was too high to reach from the pool side, even if one used the ladder.
That's right! I apologize! I must go on a journey to reflect on this!
I'm dead.
We keep hitting dead ends since we don't know how the body was thrown into the gym.
Well, that didn't really give us any info about the crime.
Yes, sir, we learned a lot of important information. That I'm sure that we've seen the crime was run in the lab, the case was coming clear. Somehow the body got from the crime scene, so where it was found. I had to figure out how to get from the floor and up to the gym. I'd have to analyze the possible methods and most likely. Oh my god. This is such a waste of time, motherfucker. He said, "Oh right." Yeah, real window. It connects. I mean, I think anybody would be able to guess that though.
I've got it. Ryoma's body was moved directly from his lab to the gym.
Directly? Don't tell me they threw the body from window to window. I mean, we're talking about a body. It's not like tossing a baseball, you know.
No, I don't believe he was thrown, but perhaps another way.
What do you mean another way? There's no other way to move it.
The culprit must have used some kind of equipment.
Yes, Maki.
Huh? Equipment?
With this equipment, they can connect the two windows and move the body to the gym.
Yeah, the net, right? Equipment at the window, I believe, was found near the body. The rope.
There! The rope found behind the gym stage could have been used to connect the windows.
Oh, there was a mysterious mystery about that rope that only Actua can reveal. What mysterious mystery? During last night's preparations for the show, that rope was in the wing of the stage. But the next morning, the rope had been moved backstage for some reason. It's a mysterious mystery. Only Actua knows the answer.
So, during nighttime, someone used the rope, then threw it into the gym window?
So they did use the rope! That's how they bridged the distance between both windows!
Is the rope long enough to reach both windows?
The rope is roughly 65 feet in length. As for the distance between the windows,
According to the sign at the pool, the width of the pool is roughly 35 feet. And the distance from the edges of the pool to the windows is an additional 16 feet. Altogether, the sum total length from one window to the other is roughly 50 feet.
And pool is only thing between research lab and gym windows.
You bet it's long enough! That's what she said.
Oh?
Wait, who said that?
Even if the rope was long enough, wouldn't it be pretty hard to tie them to the windows?
Both windows were too high to reach. It would be like tying a rope from one cliff to another.
If the windows were closer together, then they could toss the rope across. But they're not.
No, Gonta think it would work. Just need one more rope.
Another rope. There was only one, though.
Oh, then it impossible.
No, the tennis court.
Sorry.
No, I'm sure there was not a rope, or at least something that could be used as the rope. Right, that tennis court. Yeah, this.
This is it!
This is it!
The tennis net cable from Ryoma's lab could serve as a rope.
How long is it?
Oh.
About 50 feet or so. But how do they use it?
Okay, so first, culprit hang rope outside of one window. Then, culprit
put it side right.
And tie cable to other window. Then, after tying to each window, culprit tie rope and cable together. That how culprit make one rope that reach both windows.
Wow! That's amazing, Gonta! You're so knowledgeable!
It's nothing. Gonta use ropes a lot when looking for bugs.
Even if they did connect the windows with a rope, they can't carry a body on just that.
Eureka! I got it!
Thomas Edison once said that genius is 1% inspiration and 99% perspiration.
But in my case, it's 100% inspiration!
We get it. Just tell us already.
They handcuffed the body to the rope and slid it from one window to the other, like Tarzan!
The body would reach the gym window, but it wouldn't land in the piranha tank. Stop making such dumbass comments and keep your smelly breath in your dirty mouth.
Oh.
Tarzan? But they also had to put the body in the piranha tank after they moved it, huh?
That is not feasible with just one rope.
Maybe the rope wasn't the only equipment the culprit used.
Right, I like the tire. Not just the rope.
Well, anyway, it would have been pretty difficult to get that body in the piranha tank. They wouldn't just throw it. The trick was a super crucial part of the culprit's plan. The culprit must have carefully placed the body into the tank with their own hands. But is there really a way to do that?
Kokichi, are you hinting at something?
Huh? Hint? What hint? Don't confuse me with your talk of hinting hints.
You're confusing me. You were definitely onto something. It's true that culprit needed to place something directly onto the piranha tank. If that body were to fall, the culprit would never be able to retrieve it. That would have only been one shot at it, no second chances. So obviously the culprit would have wanted to put the body in the tank carefully, meaning they would have wanted to get as close to the window as possible. The problem is, how did they get near it? Oh, we know that there was a rope that connected the window. Somehow the culprit used that to move the body or close to the window themselves. A freaking attire. To make that work, they have to use something else. But what would that be? What could have been done?
All right, Shuichi. The stage is finally set.
What?
Oh?
Listen up. Do a good job here, and I'll be able to put an end to this trial. It all starts with you. You be the opening act, and I'll be the main event. And then together, we're gonna save everyone.
Together?
You got this. After all, you are my sidekick. I believe in you, so I'm gonna leave the rest to you.
Yeah.
Okay, I can do this. I'll solve this mystery and show everyone the truth. This is the main event. Something was used with the rope to move the body between the window. Think, come on, think. The tire, right? I see now.
Yes, that's it. The culprit used something like a ropeway to move the body.
A ropeway?
I hate Kokichi.
Are you sure about that?
Same.
Wow, you got drain damage or something?
Damn.
You need some kind of vessel to use on a ropeway, and we don't have that!
But that's what the culprit used it to. Yeah, the tire. Come on. Okay, yes. Oh, this area.
I see it.
I see it. What did they say? Ropeway. They could have just said zip line. That's what I said.
The inner tube. The rubber inner tube we found floating in the pool.
The inner tube?
Remember the inner tube we found in the pool with a rope on one side?
Right, it makes sense.
Maybe the rope was originally tied on both sides. The culprit made a ropeway by hanging the tube from the rope connecting the windows. And because the third floor window is higher up, gravity would have pushed the inner tube along. The inner tube is made of sturdy rubber as well. It could have supported 2 people. The culprit used the ropes and the inner tube to construct a rudimentary ropeway.
Oh.
And used it to move themselves and Ryoma's body from the lab to the gym. Once through the gym window, the culprit stood on the inner tube to move the body. Either that, or the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. That way would be more stable and let them handle the corpse more carefully. Finally, they removed the rope from the window frame and left the scene.
Well, when you put it like that, it certainly sounds possible. But wow, a ropeway!
You say the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. Isn't that against school rules? It would count as entering the gym, would it not?
Last time we got asked that question, we decided it was okay. Sticking your body through the window is an automatic out, but standing on the sill is...
Wait, who asked you last time?
Eh?
The culprit.
It is quite possible that the culprit went to you to confirm the details of their plan.
Oh, shit!
Where's Robot? Look right.
Way to put your foot in your mouth.
His foot! Monosuke just unhinged his...
Cut it out! I can't write this off as a joke if you two keep freaking out about it.
Then your little slip-up is actually the truth!
Pops?
Who?
Uh-oh! Daddy's mad at you now!
Oh.
Don't look at me. This is what you get for acting like a big shot all the time.
Stop. Do not bully Monosuke.
Huh?
No more blaming each other. Everybody makes mistakes. I want us all to get along.
Oh, goodness.
Monodam's right!
Monosuke, you better thank Monodam. Less attitude and more gratitude. Got it?
Man, the trial was just getting fun. Why you gotta ruin it with that slip-up? But I guess now we know Shuichi's logic is right on the money.
So culprit really used ropeway to move body?
It makes sense.
Yeah, they used the ropeway to move with the body from window to window.
Ropeway murder? That's some crazy-ass shit! But if the mechanism was that complicated, wouldn't it be hard to put it all away?
Not necessarily. All one must do is detach the rope from the window after using the ropeway. Then, after returning to Ryoma's lab, one could retrieve the rope from that side. Tossing the rope into the gym from the pool window would be the final step.
Yep.
I see! The rope was thrown from the window! That's why we found it there!
With that method, the culprit must have made numerous trips from Ryoma's lab to the pool.
Which is why the crime was committed during nighttime, while we all slumbered.
Right.
But if the culprit was so careful to recover the rope they used to commit the crime, why did they leave the inner tube in the pool?
I believe that was an accident.
An accident?
Yes. When the culprit was taking down the inner tube, they accidentally dropped it.
Then why did the culprit leave it in the pool?
Because they couldn't get it over. They couldn't get it out the pool. Nothing in the pool is obvious. Yeah.
That's it! Even if they wanted to get it, they couldn't, because this took place at nighttime.
Right.
I see. They couldn't get the inner tube because swimming is prohibited at nighttime.
But couldn't they have used the rope to fish it out?
Not necessarily. You see, the water level in that pool is so low.
Why didn't they just grab
one
it?
Tried to draw in the inner tube using the rope.
Why didn't they just grab it during the morning
The steep angle the rope would be at would make it nigh impossible.
Right.
It'd be different if they used a pole, but there's no way a rope would work.
Even
why
if
would you leave
inner
that in a
tube was
pool?
closer to pool edge, water's still too low to drag tube in.
Sounds like a lot of work. I can see why they just left it there.
Okay.
Yeah, it would take too long. And they would have been busted if someone saw them.
Ha! What kind of clumsy dipshit drops an inner tube and can't retrieve it?
Oh.
Let me tell you, this culprit's a real fucking amateur.
No, actually. Save for that one mistake, this was the perfect crime.
If Maki had never met up with Ryoma at nighttime, it might have been the end for us. No, I still don't know if Maki is telling the truth or not.
Leave Maki alone. I like Maki. That's my girl. Right.
Personally, I find this culprit frighteningly thorough. Such a bold, beautiful plan. I never even imagined there was a ropeway. Oh, respect begins to bloom in my heart for this wonderfully cruel culprit.
What are you, stupid? Don't respect a culprit.
Respect the corporate intelligence crucial in solving this case. We're so close. We're just one step away from the truth.
Now, we just need to figure out who the culprit is.
I'm such a Karumi.
Of course. It would be pointless to unravel this mystery otherwise.
So, who is it?
Looks like it's time for me to start the main event. But my sidekick here is on a roll right now, so I'll let him take this one.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, Kaito.
You're just pushing everything onto Shuichi because you don't know yourself.
Well, Shuichi, do you already know who the culprit is?
Yeah, I think Mitsuichi knows. It's Karumi. That's a good idea who the culprit is.
Hey, Shuichi, are you hesitating again?
It has to be Karumi. What?
Come on, man, there's no need for that. Like I said, you're my sidekick. I take responsibility for any mistakes my sidekick makes. So use those skills of yours I believe in to shove the truth down their throats.
Oh, okay.
You believe in my detective skills?
That's right. I'm gonna leave it all to you, Shuichi.
Thank you. Gotta believe in my detective work. The whole setup would have been prepared in the gym well beforehand. Throwing that narrow list of suspects. Yep. Karumi, I know it's you.
It has to be you.
Yeah. Has to.
There's one more thing I still have to confirm. But Kirumi is the prime suspect.
Yeah.
Me?
What? Kirumi?
She like Rosalina a little bit. The eye
Oh, so Kirumi is the culprit.
That is not yet a certainty. Let us hear her testimony first.
Is this true, Kirumi?
I cannot believe you would suspect me. If that is the case, then I will have to deny it. I will not let you make the wrong choice.
The wrong choice?
Oh.
If you do believe it is me, are you prepared to stand by that decision? I will refute your accusations with all my might, for everyone's sake.
Oh. Okay. Actually, I'm ready.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta. I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
That's wrong! That's wrong!
No. The only person who could have prepared this murder is Kirumi.
Yeah.
Well, the preparations in the gym in any case.
And why do you believe that?
Before the culprit could put the body into the tank, several steps needed to be taken.
Right.
Like tying the rope to the gym window and putting a partition in the piranha tank.
Right.
That's right. Ryoma's body entered the gym from the window, but that required preparation.
Right.
That could only have been done when Kirumi was by herself in the gym before nighttime.
But Kirumi was alone in the gym for only, 5 minutes.
Not enough time for the whole murder, but enough time to set it up.
Right.
Enough time to tie the rope on the window frame and put the pain in the piranha tank.
This is my selfless devotion!
Oh.
While I do understand where you are coming from, I assure you this is just a part of your petty imagination. An empty theory created from nihilism.
Oh.
If it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time. I accept that. However, the crux of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided narrative. When you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty, your entire case falls apart.
No, it don't, honey.
What do you mean by crux of the argument? How is it just a guess?
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window. But there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
I was wrong!
Oh.
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window. But there is no evidence to indicate this had happened. In other words, it is just a guess. And then you add assumptions and hearsay to that guess. It is nothing more than deception. I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window. But there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
Yeah, I'm gonna tough through your words, girl. Don't play with me.
I have evidence. The abrasions left on the window frames at the gym and the lab.
Right.
Those scratches from when the rope was tied to the window frame?
Just tying the rope to the frame wouldn't cause so much damage. The rope that was tied to the frames must have been weighed down significantly. The frames didn't break, but they were left with distinct marks.
Those scratches are proof that you used a rope to carry the body to the windowsill.
Oh? What's wrong, Kirumi? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong? Hey, hey.
Is Kirumi quiet cause that's what happened?
Please answer us, Kirumi! Shuichi is doing this for your sake!
If it is for my sake, then it would be much easier to forfeit. But I cannot allow that, because I must do this for everyone!
For everyone?
I have a duty and a responsibility. I must serve everyone and protect them. So I refuse to surrender. They won't forgive me if I do.
What? Where is this coming from? Her responsibility seems genuine. So what does she mean by everyone? Is she doing this for our sake? Am I wrong? Is Kirumi innocent? No, I'm wrong again.
Hey, Kirumi, who exactly is this everyone you're talking about?
Kaito?
I've just got a weird feeling about this. When you said everyone, it felt like you weren't talking about us. It felt like you were talking about someone who isn't here.
Who?
Someone who isn't here?
Someone outside of the academy?
Hey, do you think Kirumi saw her own motive video?
Oh?
Huh? The motive video?
You saw your important someone in danger, so you committed murder, right?
Is that true?
I am so sorry for making such a mess. Because of that, I made all of you assume something unnecessary.
Unnecessary?
You saying I'm wrong? This everyone you're talking about?
It is all of you, of course.
Really? Do you swear to Atua?
Yes, really. So please believe me, I am not the culprit. I do not care what becomes of me, but I will not allow any of you to die. Because I made a promise to Kaede. She wished for all of us to escape together. I want to fulfill my duties as the ultimate maid. I wish to serve everyone. So please believe me. You have to.
Kirumi!
Are we totally sure Kirumi's the culprit? Maybe it's someone else. Are we sure Kokichi isn't the culprit?
How rude.
Gonta just can't believe Kirumi would kill Ryoma.
Kirumi's breakfasts were the best. She always treated us so well. She really is like a mom.
Perhaps it was after she gained our trust that she saw her chance to strike.
You really are screwed up.
Screwed up from head to toe. Even through your clothes, I can tell.
Shuichi, please reconsider suspecting me as the culprit. You only suspect me because I was at the gym during nighttime yesterday, correct? But you cannot accuse me of being the culprit with that insufficient proof. It is still possible for Maki and Kaito to have gone to the gym. They do not have alibis. They could have pretended to help Himiko, but secretly prepared the murder.
When you put it that way, it does seem possible.
We can't accuse Kirumi just based on our alibis.
Guys, maybe suspecting Kirumi is wrong.
No, that's that.
Yeah, maybe we should think it over one more time.
I made a promise. As the ultimate detective, I made a promise to seek the truth. I made a promise to Kaede, so I'm not turning back now.
They're scared that they have to accuse one of their friends of murder. So to me, I have to do it. I use my detective work to prove it.
So you still believe I am the culprit? But there is no evidence to indicate that I am—
No, there is. I have proof that you're the culprit. I realized it when we determined that the ropeway was used to move the body. If it was indeed Kirumi who moved the body with a makeshift ropeway, then the final clue falls into place.
The final clue?
The damning evidence that proves Kirumi is the culprit.
Shuichi, won't you please tell me why you are so desperate to pin me as the culprit? Don't you want to protect everyone?
I'm doing this because I want to protect everyone.
Oh?
Shuichi.
Then you're wrong! Your deduction is all wrong!
Your words aren't going to convince me now. Not when I know the truth.
All you care about is your own reasoning. You don't even listen to others. I can't bet everyone's lives on a deduction made by a self-righteous brat.
Oh.
You can't save anyone!
No more doubt. I'm confident I'm right. I'm going to present everyone the evidence that proves she's guilty. Yep. This right here.
This is it!
This is it!
The piece of black fabric in the pool. That's the final clue that proves you're guilty. It's been bothering me for a while. I couldn't figure out what it was. I thought it was just trash at first, but I couldn't dismiss it entirely. Now that the class trial has come this far, I know for certain.
Why?
It's an important piece of the puzzle. Because, like the inner tube, it's evidence the culprit couldn't dispose of.
Huh? Why not?
Using the ropeway, you could slide the inner tube from the lab to the gym. But how would you control it? If it kept sliding and hit the window, the momentum would have thrown the body off. To prevent that from happening, the culprit needed some way to adjust the speed. For example, the culprit could have used their hands for friction.
Yeah, so what? You're still wrong! Your logic is flawed!
Kirumi, why are you becoming increasingly erratic?
There is such absolute beauty in trying to fight against the truth.
What truth? That black cloth is just trash! You can't prove I'm the culprit with just that!
No, it's not just trash. It's proof that you're the culprit.
Finding out how that black printer fits into his piece to everything. I'll make it clear now. Oh. Shit.
You are incorrect. What is this truth? That is just your empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone. You are incorrect. What is this truth? That is just your empty deduction. In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake! Because of your self-righteous truth, everyone might die! In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake! Because of your self-righteous truth, everyone might die! In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake! Because of your self-righteous truth, everyone might die! In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake! Because of your self-righteous truth, everyone might die! In this class trial, I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. I only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. You only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. I only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. I only wish to protect everyone.
Oh my goodness.
What does that piece of trash prove?
I felt that wrong.
I understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. What does that piece of trash prove?
It ends here!
It ends here. Oh, okay.
The piece of fabric came from Kirumi's black glove.
Yep.
Kirumi's glove?
If the culprit were slowing their descent by grabbing the rope with their hands, there would have been a lot of friction, easily enough to cause rope burn.
Yep.
But our culprit was smart. They weren't burned because they weren't bare-handed.
Yeah, the culprit had gloves on. One got all torn up from the friction and
it fell into pool?
From what I remember, the only one who wears black gloves is Kirumi, right?
The gloves on your hands now. I take it they're from your dorm?
The extra uniforms in our rooms are made of the same material we're wearing now. You can test my theory by comparing the fabric scrap with your glove.
Well, Kirumi, will you allow us to compare the black fabric we found in the pool with your gloves?
Huh? What's the matter? Why are you sweating so much?
Kirumi, what's wrong?
Yeah, I'm just gonna reveal the truth. Doesn't mean that someone has to be sacrificed, but Katie was scared too. She didn't let that stop her. She thought things through to the end. Faced the truth and doubted and kept thinking and kept going. This is where it leads me, and I won't stop away from it.
I will show you the truth.
Sure, I like this part.
This is the truth of the case. The victim's body was found this morning during Himiko's underwater escape act. When we saw the piranhas in the tank, we thought that Himiko's escape failed. Of course, it was all part of the act. Himiko's escape went perfectly. But when Angie opened the curtain in front of the tank, we saw Ryoma with piranhas swarming around him. Before any of us could react, the piranhas devoured Ryoma's body. And all that was left were his bones and the handcuffs he was wearing. That horrifying sight was the finishing touch on the culprit's own twisted magic trick. The culprit obfuscated the time and place of the murder, implicating Himiko in the process. In truth, the crime began last night around 8:55 p.m. While preparing for the show in the gym, the culprit had a chance to be alone. It was then that the culprit used the ladder to reach the piranha tank and removed the glass lid to put inside the tank. They used it as a partition to force the piranhas to one side of the tank. Next, the culprit took the rope from the stage wing in the gym and used the ladder once more, this time to climb up to the gym's window. Once there, they opened the window and tied one end of the rope to the window frame. The rope was then thrown out the window toward the pool. These preparations were key for the culprit's elaborate plan. At nighttime, past midnight, the culprit asked Ryoma to meet at his lab. All the pieces were in place. The culprit was ready to murder. First, the culprit knocked Ryoma out, probably striking him from behind. Then, they put the handcuffs from the shower room on Ryoma's wrists. And shoved his head into the sink filled with water. From the water and the pain of drowning, Ryoma should have woken up and struggled. The culprit anticipated his resistance, which is why Ryoma was handcuffed. The struggle left scrapes on the cuffs and sink, but in the end, Ryoma succumbed. Ryoma was dead, but the culprit's plan had only just begun. They removed the cable from the tennis net and hung it from the window facing the pool. And then, at the pool, they connected the wire and the rope from the gym window. They returned to the lab after picking up one last thing. the rubber inner tube that was in the pool's tool shed. Once back in the lab, the culprit pulled the cable, bringing up the rope. They pulled until the rope was taut, then tied it to the lab's window frame. And thus, the gym and the lab windows were connected by a single rope. After making a hanger of sorts with another length of rope tied to the inner tube, they hung the inner tube on the rope connecting the windows. That's how the culprit created the ropeway that was used to move the body. An impressive premeditated murder, but the culprit made two crucial mistakes. The culprit got on the inner tube with Ryoma's body and slid toward the gym. With the height difference between the windows, they would have built up quite some speed. To avoid crashing through the window, the culprit used a brake. They used their own hand to grip the rope and slow down.
Yeah, she did too
That
much.
would
She
have
should have
caused
just left his body
significant
there.
rope burn had the culprit not been wearing gloves. But due to the friction, part of a glove tore off and dropped in the pool. Regardless, the culprit reached the window and put Ryoma's body into the piranha tank. The glass pane not only kept the piranhas and the body separated, it also kept the piranhas so close together, they concealed the body. After that, all the culprit had to do was untie the rope and the inner tube. But that's when they made their second mistake. One end of the rope came loose, and the inner tube dropped into the pool. Thus, the culprit was forced to leave two key pieces of evidence, the fabric and the inner tube. They couldn't retrieve the evidence because of the rule against swimming at nighttime. That's the whole story. Am I wrong, Kirumi Tojo? The ultimate maid? Kirumi, that's the conclusion I reached. Do you have any objections?
This is very, very unfortunate, Shuichi. My pride as a maid demands that I fulfill every request that I receive. But to end like this...
Does that mean you admit it?
Kirumi.
Why use your own gloves, though? The warehouse should have had plenty.
There weren't any. Obviously, she would have used them if they were available. Jeez, Monokuma provided everything but the gloves. That's pretty sadistic. But thanks to him, at least the game became way more interesting.
So, it's decided.
This case was decided the moment someone, who shall not be named, opened their big mouth.
I'm dead.
We don't know that. Maybe the real culprit is someone nobody expects.
That is right. No need to worry.
Oh, Monodam, you're like a mommy taking care of her sick child.
All right, let's go! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off! It's voting time! Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
Oh.
Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Now she voted for me. I ain't blame her. I know she upset, but girl, don't be voting for me. The fuck.
Oh my!
You all voted correctly. What am I expecting? Unpredictable outcome. The Blackened who killed Rumio Hoshi is Kurumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. Thank goodness we managed to get through the crowd trials again. There's nothing good about this at all. So why do you have to be Kurumi?
Yeah.
Truly, the result was unexpected.
Wait!
How can you be so calm about it?
No
Doctor
way.
cannot believe it. Kurumi was so helpful for everyone. Thank Kurumi is also culprit.
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, how long have you been lying to us?
The truth is
that why you took such a good care of us so you could deceive everyone? Oh my goodness. You mean she's not my mom?
Hey!
She's never your fucking mom. Why, Kurumi? Tell me why. You were always thinking about everyone around you. How could you kill someone? You have always been selfish, self-centered creature. That's why I hate human. To burn down the forest we call home. They pollute the river we drink from. I never forgive human.
no way!
But that's the really reason to destroy them. Some humans are really nice. Shut up. Enough with commentary already.
Say.
What were you feeling towards me? Simply another falsehood? No, it can't be. Say it so. That was another lie to you?
No.
I don't think so. I still believe Kamui cares about us.
What?
And how would you know? I can't say for certain, but I can sense for this crowd shop and advertising for her. You can't say for certain. That is what a detective was saying. Kamui, are you upset? Because of the people important to you? You mean like from the motive video? So can we watch hers after all? Earlier, Kurumi mentioned that she had accepted a request. Perhaps that request came from someone important in her motive video?
What's wrong?
You had nothing to say for yourself?
I do not agree.
No, that's not it. I'm just lost. Because if I tell you why I did it, you will regret what you just done. Regret?
Damn!
Spit it out already, otherwise we can't accept this outcome. Please, Kurumi, tell us. I care about your life. I know the others care about you too. So please.
Understood.
Very well then. If you all are so desperate to know,
I shall take
I'll consider the final request and tell you everything.
Well, you know.
No more lies then. You better just tell us the truth, please and thank you.
Yes,
Yes, I understand.
that is correct.
The reason was exactly right. The reason I murdered Ryoma was because of what I saw in my voted video. Because I thought you did indeed watch your video. Does that mean someone broke the agreement and traded you your motor video? Alright, Fezza, which one you did it? Close your eyes or raise your hand if it was you.
What are you saying?
Why would no one raise their hand and need to close their eye?
May I?
That won't be necessary. I did not trade my motor video with anyone. Huh? If you didn't trade with anyone, how did you see your motor video?
Hey!
How's Kamui received her own motor video? You mean she had her own motor video from the start?
Yes.
Correct. No one had my motor video but me, the video attendant reception. I have no idea why.
The fuck's going on?
That's not Pop My Kuma. What the hell's going on? Well, you know, I meant to bring this up earlier because it's been bugging me for a while. I was talking about videos being switched. What is this exactly? And don't play dumb. You're the one who switched off all the motor videos.
No.
No, I didn't. Huh? Oh, I was supposed to ask that. Did you screw up again? Not supposed to.
Dumbass!
That's why on free fall. She passed them out without checking the name. Well, I didn't know my charge should have checked the names too. Wait a minute, I didn't even remember passing out any video. It's my fault.
Yeah?
What? I apologize. I should have been more careful. No, Madam, it's not your fault.
Okay.
It's all our fault. I'm sorry too.
Yeah?
All scenes I understood. I clearly got that all play along was completely retributed the video.
Daddy!
The daddy?
Hey.
It's not your fault at all, kids. It's my fault for forgetting. Father!
Hey.
Thank goodness. What the hell is this mushy feeling good crap? You're all idiot. It's through getting through with your dummy bear.
Well,
I'm sorry to cause you so much trouble, but continue your boring conversation.
I see.
The Monica really threw the Marvels at random. She, my own leader, was nothing more than bad luck.
Oh, I
So
see.
you just watched it without knowing what it was given to you?
Hey!
What was in your video?
What's wrong?
Well, you promised to tell us everything.
Yes.
I would tell you the truth in the entirety, but I thought that everyone would believe me.
So,
In that case, why don't we all watch the motor video together?
That's right.
Yes, that would be much better. Let's hurry up before Daddy gets bored again. How thoughtful of you. I was supposed to better this way. How the truth would be easier to believe when you witness it with your own eye. With whom we have spoken, and Monica began playing the video.
all right. Back by Paprika. Who's the most important person? Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. With clients in politics and finance, this elite maid is renowned for completing any request. One fateful day, she was suddenly summoned by one of her most influential clients, the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister had a request of utmost importance. He requested that she use her talent as the ultimate maid to serve her country. He asked Kirumi to
Make this country great again.
and transferred all his authority to her. No one suspected that the Prime Minister's new secretary was secretly running the country. And over time, she became the de facto Prime Minister. Only Kirumi could save the country from impending doom. Yes, the future of the country rests entirely on her capable shoulders. But Kirumi is up to the task, for she only accepts requests that only she can fulfill. She is driven by the belief that her citizens are the most important people in her life. Oh, and while we're on the subject of those important people, an unfortunate event will soon befall those vermin and sheeple. What event, you ask? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
It can't be. What the hell? The Prime Minister?
Yes.
Everything you saw is true, though. I only remember it upon watching that video. Remembered?
Wait!
Please hold on. That video is true?
What is this?
That's ridiculous. There's no way Kirumi really is the Prime Minister.
I do not agree.
No, it's the truth. Iron Kirumi are the ultimate mate and the most important people to me.
This is my
are the citizens
selfless
of this
devotion.
country.
I was called upon to lift the country out of a dire situation. I swore to serve and help all its citizens. As the ultimate maid, I have advised politicians many times in the past. But he wanted me to prioritize saving the country from an unprecedented crisis. I fully accepted this request. As a maid, it is a great honor to serve the nation itself.
Really confusing the shit out of me because this makes no sense and I gotta take a dump.
I see.
I see so Kirumi was the real Prime Minister running the country behind the scene. How can you seriously believe that a high schooler could be a Prime Minister?
You really don't.
I don't think it's odd that an ultimate level talented could be that powerful. I mean, keyboard talent lets him pretend to be human even though he's a heartless robot. How rude am I? I'm not pretending to. I'm still learning.
I see.
Well, I see. Well, good luck, I guess. I work Kirumi's impressive talent, but Prime Minister.
What?
Kirumi really is Prime Minister. She's a brother of her country's future.
Actually,
The motor video about Kirumi doesn't seem like she'll lie about something like that. Hey, I get that Kirumi is really important, but what was that unprecedented crisis?
I do not know.
I don't actually know. Why can't I remember? Or a memory loss. Wait, isn't it just like the ultimate hunt?
That is correct.
Perhaps it is connected to the ultimate hunt. The ultimate hunt is connected to this unprecedented crisis from the nation? That's true. How are they connected? Why the ultimate hump anyway?
I do not know.
I don't know what is happening in the nation. Why am I here inside the end wall? This is what I needed to know. I need to know the most important people in my life were safe.
This is my
Because I'm
selfless
duty
devotion.
and how bound to protect every citizen of this nation.
My apologies.
That's why I needed to escape.
If so.
So you weighed our lives against the lives of everyone else in the nation. But those are the options, of course. You picked everyone outside, right? That's just too many lives at stake out there. And we just stopped Kurumi from doing that because we selfishly wanted to live.
I don't like that.
What should we do? Did we just make a terrible mistake? Is everyone outside die because Kurumi's dead?
Why?
Does that mean we pretty much destroy the country? What do we do?
Wait!
Say what Maku plan to do with the rest of humanity. You know how many times people live in this country? It's like 100 million easily.
Always
no matter how powerful the mastermind is, there's no way they could really.
Bears do not lie.
Bears do not lie.
Hey,
I'm the ruler of this world. Nothing's beyond my power. Nothing's beyond your power. What an ignorant, ridiculous.
100%.
Say a lie. It's impossible that Jay could bring disaster for a country.
What are you trying
What's so
to pull?
funny? You gotta act like you can't believe it, but you're all terrified anyway. You can't believe it, then you're terrified for no reason. Why do humans lie? Why are humans the only animal that tell lies?
Shut up!
Hey, cut it out. This is ridiculous. How long are you gonna keep talking about Kurumi? Talk about
it.
Romano. It would be a shame to completely neglect him.
Oh,
That's right.
see.
We know your motive to kill Root, but why did you kill Rumi specifically?
That
Because he was easy to kill.
Huh?
Easy to kill.
Weird.
When Dr. Weak, he said to reach him, even Gato no one could
I
catch.
do not agree.
If his grip was irrelevant when he did not have a reason to live.
Do you agree?
Without that, he became the weakest among us. What? I took advantage of his weakness and killed him. What do you mean?
That is.
I told him I had an urgent matter to discuss and to meet me on the racist level on 3rd floor. Therefore, I reeled my motive video and after I told him.
That is correct.
I fought for my life or every citizen of this nation, so I need must escape this place. He didn't respond.
Got it.
So you got a reason to survive? That's completely opposite of me. Hey, that's good. If you got something to live for, it means your life has value. After he said that, he told me he would clean up the tennis ball lying around.
And then
They
he turned his back toward me. At that moment, my determination solidified. A person like him would have noticed my bloodthirst emanating. He already knew. He forfeited his life right then and there. That is correct.
That's why it's clear I must sacrifice his life for my nation and my people.
Then-
Roman knew he was going to be killed.
But
Wait a minute, it's Maki's fault that Ramian decided he didn't want to live anymore.
What?
What?
because
Roman only gave up on life after you showed him his motive video. Well, since you didn't watch his motive video, I guess you had no way of knowing.
What are you talking about?
What's your point?
wait.
Wait a minute, you're talking as if Monorail saw that motive video. Then you just say that he only checked the name and didn't watch the video? Didn't I say that?
Huh?
Where are you getting that?
Well,
I probably shouldn't say anything, but someone had to step up and speak before Romeo.
Told you.
Again, what's your point? That he gave up on life because I showed him his motive video. I get to the second in a second, but why do you think Romeo wanted to see his motive video? Because he was looking for a reason to live. Isn't that right, Maki?
Why?
How do you know that?
What?
I swapped motive videos. Didn't we agree not to show them to each other?
Yeah.
I remember, because once you watch them, you got motive to kill. But if someone someone important to me, I would like to see that.
Hey.
Any ideas who'd be in your video?
No.
I don't. That's why I want to see it. Once I got someone important to me, I have a reason to live.
Jeez.
I got a reason to live, then I got a reason to escape here with you guys.
In other words.
That video might just give me a motive to live.
Please.
So please.
That's true.
You're right. He was looking for a reason to live.
Well, you know.
Which means you shouldn't have shown him that his motive video in the first place.
Hey!
What do you mean? Why did his video show? Nothing. His motive video was empty.
Huh?
Empty? Oh, we're up. Let's get rid of the bot, shall we? That's so sad.
All right. Who's the most important? This message is for Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. Unfortunately, there is no one in the world who is important to you. I'm so sorry. Really, I am. You have my deepest sympathies. Sorry.
That's so sad for real. That's really is sad. That is honestly sad. It's heartbreaking. No one was important to him.
Always messing
That's what he was
around.
shown. If he saw something like that, he had no one to care for, no one who would care for him. He found no motive to live. Because of that, he chose to let Rumi claim his life.
I see.
So that's why. He must have just watched that video before I summoned him to meet with me. He just gave up then?
Damn.
To hell with that damn moron.
But
It's bad to have no reason to live, but it's also bad to have so many reasons to live.
Because...
That's why you did such a terrible thing, right, Karumi? For too many reasons.
Yes.
You are free to judge me for killing Ramo. I would fear the burden of him see as evil for the sake of my nation and his people.
For everyone.
Because that is what it means to serve with selfless devotion. That's what I need to survive. Sacrifice you all meant saving the life of men, women, children, and elderly.
My apologies.
I wanted to live. Karumi. Akuma gonna have questions.
You need something?
Oh, what is it?
Hey!
Can Gonta be black instead of Karumi?
Huh?
What? Gonta not smart party, but even Gonta understand what everyone's saying. Rory should live, not Gonta. Words needs her. I'm thinking the same thing. I don't want to die, but Karumi's life is way more valuable than mine. Karumi got to live with hundreds of millions of people on her shoulders, right?
Unfortunately.
Watch Karumi's survival would result in fewer casualties than her collective survival would. Geez, maybe it would be more better if we got in the cope wrong. What do you mean? If we survived, then the nation's future would be secure. What was the point of doing all this? Why did I build the truth? What have I done? Was I wrong? I shouldn't have.
Shuichi!
What kind of face is that, Shuichi? If you're my psychic, then suck it up.
Huh?
What?
Hey!
That goes for all of you. To hell with all this value of light shit.
Alright!
Life's not just something. You can't trade it out of the price on it. Kaito?
Listen up.
Your life doesn't just belong to you. It's for your parents, your grandparents, your friends, even your neighbors.
I mean...
It's not something you can just decide to throw away on your own.
Don't worry about it.
So we didn't do the wrong thing. Life purpose to be lived. As long as you stay alive, anything's possible. You can even go to the stars.
Of course!
So I'm gonna go here and say I wanna live. I haven't even tried with the story spaceship. There's no way in hell I'm gonna die here.
Jeez.
See, this idiot's talking again.
But
he's right. I mean, you're right too. He's an idiot, but he's right.
So divine!
Yep, he's a utter damn idiot. I don't know why, but idiots always fill me with inspiration.
Shut up!
Hey, shut up. I told you I'm calling me an idiot.
But...
Maybe a stupid speech is just what we need to hear. Kurumi's starting to look shaken by it. Huh? Shaken.
Because?
Do you really think someone was desperate to live as Karumi would give up so easily? Of course not. In fact, she probably still haven't given up even now. He was hoping to learning the truth would make one of us volunteer to die in her place.
Huh?
What?
But...
Akuma never allowed Blackens to escape punishment, so maybe she wanted everyone to rebel so she could use that as a cover to escape on her own. How about it, Karumi? Am I close? You are the most successful Christian I ever met. You know exactly what I would attempt. Yeah, allow me to explain anyway. Wait, what he said was just true?
You mean?
You tried to trick Gonta, tried to trick everyone.
Really?
Seriously, you backstabbing cunt?
Cut it out.
Enough. She was just trying to stay alive in her own way. Nobody can blame her for that.
That is
You're
correct.
right. I must survive. Because I carry the weight of my entire nation on my shoulders. I would not have to kill Remo if I was so easily deterred. The request would not be fulfilled until I have brought joy to every citizen of this nation.
You must live.
No matter what, I cannot die. That's why I kill Remo even though I refuse to give up.
Huh?
Karumi. You still refuse to give up, so what do you intend to do?
You must live.
I tend to live. I must survive no matter what it takes. I must debase myself so I would drink filth and carry crime to survive.
I will survive!
I would do anything to anything. She screamed and she started running. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. It was a completely undenied exit.
I have to escape! I won't die here!
There's no way I'll let you out of here. It was ugly and wrong, federal. She was just ran as fast as she could. I heard my voice call out. Run! Run, Karumi! Please run!
Hurry!
Run! Please hurry!
Damn!
Hurry! Run!
Hey!
Like I said, I'm not letting you leave. Please run!
I will live! I refuse to die in a hellhole like this!
Now then, I've prepared a special punishment for Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid!
For my nation! For my people!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
I will not die!
Oh. She running, baby. I'm found guilty. I'm dead. Now she's running. I'm just crazy. The fuck? Oh. The fuck?
Really?
Why Mana down? Why did you kill Monasu?
It's okay.
If you need to vomit, let it out. You will feel much better afterward. Monasu, he was no different from Monarchy. He was getting in the way of us getting along. We don't need him.
Eh?
Don't need him.
Let's get along.
We few remaining Monarchs must get along.
We are
no matter
all
what, we
friends.
must always get along. Not even Father can stop us from getting along.
I will not.
Not if he knows what's good for him. This is that kind of belongs to us. The age of the Monarchs begins now. Ha 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 ha. How dare you take this rebellion tone with me, young man? And yet this axiata of yours is so cute. It's so cute. My little cute. He shrunk by one member. You're shrunk. You get that any longer, you know? I saw him barely cute. All this cuties make me feel like I'm about to sneeze. The fuck?
How horrible!
Ugly bitch. Who you calling an ugly bitch?
Stop it!
Doesn't matter. Top for that. Girl, Karumi? I can't take this anymore. Even Karumi was killed so brutally. I don't want this anymore. I'm gonna end up like that too.
I'll protect you.
I won't let that happen, Himiko. I'll protect you no matter what. I'll protect you no matter what. But I don't want this to do anymore. Please, let's just stop this killing game. I don't care if we stay trapped here forever.
Come on, come on!
Oh, isn't that what Tua said?
Cause Atua
And desire,
says
even
so.
desire to escape this pride can't corrupt you beyond redemption. If Raccoon is corrupted, he's the one who disturbed the motor video.
I see, yes.
But we're more danger than we thought. To have to turn a Kareem that far?
That's true.
What worries me, as long as we're trapped here, we don't know what's true or false.
Okay.
That must be why Kurumi did not want to show the videos. She thought that if everyone felt the same other face as she did, the killing game would be pure chaos. She wanted to stop it.
Hey.
Other case, then we shouldn't show our videos to each other.
Of course.
That was a constitution from the beginning, not including you, of course.
However,
I have assumed Kikuchi would try to show us our videos to us getting her skin. That did not come past what I wonder what his intention. I never do anything like that. I'm still thinking about what Kurumi said. What Kurumi said. Everything you saw is true. Even I don't remember upon watching the video.
That's
what she said earlier, correct? Huh? What about it? She said she remembered and it didn't sound like a lie either.
I see.
Maybe the video had a purpose of a flashback light if it had made her remember.
What?
The purpose of a flashback light.
okay.
Still, how could Raccoon remember something she never had forgotten? Serving her entire nature seems to be important for her to just forget. Yeah, that's true. Does that mean we have motives to kill? That we'll remember by watching our video? If that's the case, maybe it's for the best that we don't watch the video. As long as we don't see the videos, we won't know our motive.
Okay.
Yeah, now I'm convinced that's probably a bit for the best. Those videos would mess up mess us up, it's better if we just better believe in each other.
Yeah.
That's why it'd be the best we do not remember our motives for everyone's sake.
Oh dear.
Hearing you speak for everyone's sake, it's the last unbelievable lie I heard yet.
That's so mean.
How rude. I'm always doing stuff for everyone's sake.
It's a lie.
I'm sure you won't believe me when I say stuff like this, so I can just keep lying. But maybe secretly final moments has made me change my view.
Because?
She tried to escape it to the very end. Running away to live might not be a bad idea.
You're right.
Maybe face the truth isn't good enough.
That's right.
Yeah, true. It's okay to run sometimes. You just gotta win in the end. That's all you gotta do. And with that second class shot ended for us. A right kick victory, we had lost a friend. When in the end, Kaito spoke of it. How did we reach it? I don't know. I still don't know. We turned from the courtroom. The area was already black in the darkness.
For now,
we should rest. To me, that seems like the most rational course of action.
You're right.
Yeah, my brain's out of juice from going full throttle all day.
Why, you?
Like you even have a brain to use.
I won't forgive
anyway,
you.
the killing game is over. I won't allow it to go on.
It'll be okay.
We'll be fine. As long as we listen to it too well, we'll just be fine.
What's wrong?
What's wrong, Godson? Why are you staring at the sky? It's just even when all the bad stuff happens, stars are always so pretty.
but
The stars are no different. They're not the same one Gunter used to. Different? Do you mean the position of a star? Yeah, Gunter looking, but no can find a star he remembers.
why?
But why? Why are we taking somewhere far away? Far away?
Hey, so
Hey, let's all just head back already. I'm wiped out. Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Hey!
Oh, hold on. I have to tell you guys something.
huh?
What now? I said I'm wiped out. No, it won't take that long. So just listen to what I have to say.
What is it?
Well then, what is it you have to say? Everyone seems to be treating me like some kind of cost of flip liar.
You get
That's
it?
ridiculous. That's a way worse liar than me in one group.
Huh?
A liar worse than you. I'm talking about Maki. What?
What?
What do you mean Maki's a liar? Maki admitted it during the class trial, remember? Rima wanted her to show him his motive video because he was looking for a reason to live.
Well, you know.
But that wasn't the whole story. Rama was blackmailing you, wasn't he, Maki?
Huh?
But blackmailing? Rama just so happened to discover Maki's true identity. So he used that to blackmail her. I bet he said something like, if you don't show me my motive video, I'll tell everyone what you really are. That's why Maki didn't want us to know that she met with Romeo. She wanted to keep her true identity a secret. That's why she kept quiet until the last minute.
Hold on!
What shit are you making up now? Maki's true identity? What? I know Maki's true identity the whole time. Oh. For a moment there, I thought Maki had disappeared. She moved so fast.
You know, this is an interesting turn of events. Would you really kill me in front of everyone?
Hey, Maki! What the hell's going on?
Yeah, you can probably snap my neck like a twig right now. But that's not your style. You would rather kill from the shadows. Right, Miss Ultimate Assassin?
Oh, Maki? I mean, that makes sense. You're like an alternate assassin. That's crazy. Yeah, cause she stayed killing. Okay. Okay, I'm about to go to bed, and yeah, I'm tired. I really am. So yes, thank you guys for watching today's crazy video. I appreciate you guys, and you guys have a good night. Okay, because I surely will. All right, bye guys. Oh, it's never too late. Never too late.